Hey chat. How's it going? Is this an early stream? I guess it is. I guess I've been streaming later so accidentally consistently that this is now an early stream, but there's not really supposed to be a set time for them anyway. Does the thumbnail for the stream still have the Roman numeral 1 in the bottom? My YouTube studio is telling me that it should be a Roman numeral 2. I changed the thumbnail, but the preview is still showing the 1. Oh well. Mel just finished Undertale Yellow Pacifist and can now watch the other game that everyone's playing now. Well, not everyone's playing this. Everyone's playing Undertale Yellow, to be honest. And I kind of wish that I could be playing it, but I've given a bit of thought to when I could possibly stream that as like an impromptu thing, maybe after Christmas, because coming up on this Friday, I think that we're going to do another one of those multiplayer Lethal Company streams, perhaps. So the impromptu stream slot for this week is very much kind of occupied. So maybe in the wake of Christmas, I'll stream some Undertale Yellow one day. $1.89 from Nofumar, thanks. Appreciate that. You assume there won't be a Christmas Eve stream? I don't think so. It was going to be... Christmas is on the Monday, right? And the Lethal Company stream is going to be on the Friday, I think. What, you think In Stars and Time will finish this stream? That seems extraordinarily unlikely from what I've heard. I've heard that it's like an Omori-length game. But we'll see. And I'm going extremely slowly through it too, because I'm spending like 20 minutes to fuck around with every cutscene at this rate. Simply beat it this loop. Okay, I'll try. No, that's not even an option. The game soft locks you if you get too far. That's just how it be. Oh yeah, I skipped the optional area in Omori too, and it was still too long. That game is ridiculously long for how much story content it actually has. But you can go watch 20 video essays about that. That's not my job to talk about. Let's maybe get footage of the game on the stream. As you can see, it appears to now be in full screen. I literally don't know what I changed. I just opened it, and the game is now like... It's not literally filling up the whole screen, but it's way bigger than it used to be. And I don't have it manually zoomed in anymore, unless I... Maybe I do? Hang on. Let me check. No. Okay, so I'm going to assume that this is just going to work now. Actually, no, the game window itself looks anti-aliased, so I think it's just being blown up from its base texture, but I could be hallucinating, and also I don't know why it wouldn't use pixel perfect scaling if it was just blowing up the window. Fuck it, who cares? This shit ain't nothing to me. You skipped all the Dream World sections except Black Space while watching a playthrough. That's fucking funny. That may be like a pleasant way to play it, honestly. That's sort of what the Dream World sections in Omori felt like, was like, this is the trials and tribulations you have to get through before experiencing the next segment of the story. That's your reward for your hard day's work. Is the title screen new? I don't think so. Maybe it is. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Yeah, I want to load the save file. Interesting. It doesn't save automatically. Okay, so what happened last stream was that I died and then I ended the stream, but then I chose to reload in the hub town, like the very start, and then I closed it, not knowing whether it would save or not. But so this may actually be back quite a ways. I'm not sure. But it's a time loop anyway, so I would have had to reload in the first place. It's a bit confusing. Anyway, let's just move on. Are you ready? Yeah. Alright. Let's go. I'll warm back up to the voices in no time. I'll get some tea preemptively. It's been steeping for long enough, I think. Is this I Divine Cybermancy? No, the title is a Rain World quote, dude. You got your cyber Buddhism from the wrong game. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so we have a locked gate. We need the scissor key. It's in the trap building. The king's leaving us notes now? He must be forgetful. What an idiot. Hey, it happens. We have our own little forgetful one with us, don't we? Everyone looks at you. You pout. I've seen this before. Skip! But I can't skip this one for some reason. Sometimes you just can't skip the cutscenes, and I'm not really sure why. It seems like there's some hidden thing that governs it. How much did you miss? This we just started, like, minutes ago. Sif has many other talents, like wearing funny clothes. Oh, this, yeah, I for sure lost a ton of progress. Okay, that's really weird. There's no obvious, like, dying and reloading a loop doesn't save the game, which is fucked up. It's like the loop itself has been looped. Which isn't how I expected it would work, but whatever. Actually, I think I can't fast forward this because this is technically the first time I've done the cutscene, which is fucked up. Alright, well, we can always do some good old-fashioned mashing. I'm not gonna voice all this because this is all from last stream still. This is the non-diegetic loop. Yeah, we've looped the diegetic loop within a non-diegetic loop. Oh god, is this the whole library is gonna be redone now? But the library only took so long because I read all the dialogue, and if I just don't read the dialogue, it should be pretty quick, I think. Wearing funny clothes is Pidge's talent. I wonder what kind of funny clothes you wear besides the Azzy Pants Fujoshi cosplay. Speaking of which, it looks like we have another Azzy Pants stream brewing. It's on the horizon like dark storm clouds. God, this is a long conversation. People have made so many different sort of late stage meta Azzy Pants fics and like Umrizi Pants fics now in the Discord server that I think there's actually enough to do a whole stream reading them again, so that's kind of... Well, there's a few still in progress, but once those get finished, I might do another stream at some point. I guess having to redo all this gives a convenient opportunity to do some like stream intro-y stuff. Okay, did I find the scissors or whatever? Yeah, okay, so I found these. I feel kind of bad about, like, this is... I just worry that skipping some of this text is going to have, like, an effect on the game itself if it doesn't register me having triggered the conversations, but mostly I think it's just flavor text. And it probably isn't going to hurt anyone to not look at it. You have Christmas knitted overalls on. Oh, that's cool. I wish I had a knitted Christmas garment of some sort. Oh, Outson is writing a fanfic. Oh, that's frightening. But also exciting. I didn't realize you were writing one, Outson. Unless I did, then forgot. In which case, I'm sorry. Yeah, so we're forced into the library. I have to check the door, then Frin, dumbass that they are, will not find the key taped to the bottom, and will soft lock the party. Crush the door with a rock, you must. They have a very robust fast-forward feature when you've seen the cutscenes before in this game, but not a normal dialogue skip like an Undertale. I wish they had a normal dialogue skip for moments such as this. Oh, it's an Umris, and I didn't know. Okay, maybe I thought, yeah. It sounds a little bit more comprehensible that you're writing an Umris fic besides, not an Azzy Pants one. Okay, let's just leave the rock. Yeah. Got lots of rocks in this place. I'm not sure what they use them for. Oh, you can make the text appear instantly? Well, I don't want it to do that in general. This is just because this is all old news to me here. Oops. The monster. Oh, this guy was strong as fuck. Alright, so how does this work again? Maybe I'll take it seriously. I'll give the turn to Dile to analyze the foe. Oh, it hits all enemies. I don't like this. Yeah, defeating someone who's only trying to protect someone else doesn't feel very... Is that what's happening? I only see one person. They still are attacking us, you know. If it makes you feel better, even if we break the remnants apart, they'll come back together eventually, and happily kill us with no remorse. Let's focus on the one we can attack right now. Well, that makes sense. What is the Dile? Is that something in the back? Angoisse. I don't know what that means in French, but it appears to be a rock type. So, let's deploy Le Papier. Ooh! Big damage, but also big damage to Snuffkin there. I got papers. Hang on. Nice. Okay, it's vulnerable. Oh, it's a little, thing. A funny lad. Outson plans to bring the Umris energy to Azzy Pants and not the other way around. Is that sad? It's hard to even imagine. Okay, what is this thing? It looks like a paper type. Which means that I'm not going to be too useful here. What was it? Your turn. Yeah, pass off to Sif. And stab it to death. Effective. Okay. Sifrin's all about breathing in and out. Oh gosh, Pidge, please don't try to use the chat and drive at the same time, please, for fuck's sake. Don't do that. Yep, the door is locked. The key was in the room that we just checked. Oopsie doopsie, we'll just have to kill ourselves now. It's okay, it wouldn't be one of my streams if we didn't spend the first like 15 minutes doing just jack shit, fucking around. The door do be frozen in time. You could, I don't know, heal yourself. Yeah, this was the thing I was complaining about last stream. It shows you the exadiegetic X symbol on the top when you're soft locked. I'm gonna put a cooldown though on complaining about the shit that I was complaining about last stream, because we haven't even hit the new content yet. Okay, just die. There we go, easy. Okay, starting again, and then we get the weird quality of life loop tutorial about, like, you can loop forward in time if you die, but only by spending the sparkle dust that you get from killing enemies or something. Which I don't really know how that system plays out yet. I'm assuming that it'll become intuitive what exactly the limiting factors are once I start trying to do it more, but for now it just seems very abstract. But yeah, what I wanted to do for the start of the stream was loop all the way back to the beginning and have like a clean loop. I feel like that makes more sense to start a stream with. Chat dislikes the game mechanic explaining person. I think a lot of other chat members really like them. Based on the descriptions I've seen. Yeah, if you're late to the stream, I'm just getting back to where I was supposed to start, because the game, despite being based on a time loop, it can also accidentally put you in a different kind of time loop by not saving, apparently, before you leave, so... Okay, this is where I was supposed to be. Right here. Hey, Stardust. Just letting you know I snorted a suitcase full of cocaine, and I'm starting to feel the effects. Okay, good luck exploiting Samsara to kill the Roaring Knight or whatever. Very true, Lord Keeper. The Star Walker would snort a suitcase of cocaine. Who knew being frozen in time felt just like a nice nap. God, I wonder if Bonnie would appreciate hearing that. Oh, I probably should have just saved the game here before... Yeah, that would have helped. That's what it wanted me to do. But I didn't want to move from the start. I didn't want to make any progress off stream. I was afraid.
Pew pew. Pew pew.
Say, Frin. You're up.
Usual, please. Oh, hey, Mira.
Hey, Sifrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Oh, it is alright.
I'm glad. You know how much you value your naps. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so it felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it?
You know what to say now. Make her happy. Yeah, that sounds like an amazing idea, Mira.
Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. I can tell. You're happy, she's happy. You smile back. Everyone's smiling now. So, could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items, Bonnie should be near the fields to the east, and Isabeau is at the favor tree to the west. We're staying in the Clockwork Tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember?
You think so, yeah.
Oh, that's not... I shouldn't read the thoughts in the batter voice. That wasn't how it worked before.
I always remember things, yeah.
Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case. Yeah, okay, I get the idea, thanks. You want a Deltarune character chill list based on how many 8 balls of cocaine they take on a regular basis. Mayor Holiday and the original Star Walkers share the top spot. I do agree with the top spot, yeah. Of course, maybe opioids, pants, Georg should be higher still. Let's get the speed blessing, because that just seems to be the best one. Based on limited information.
Yeah, no, super fast, super fast, super fast. Super fast, yeah.
You actually feel a little faster. You jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed, and jump right on a pointy rock, killing yourself instantly. You don't tear up. Not that much agile, then. Hypo unplayable. You close your eyes and you write your data to the save slot 9. Wow, okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the change gods for its blessings and quickly run away. The best part about Andy C streams is that every new stream adds on to the already huge list of inside jokes that get referenced every stream. If you want to see a streamer really commit to that, try Joseph Anderson. From the very first stream he ever did, that was just his, like, he made a beeline for it. Like, everything just became a meme and he never stopped referencing it. Basically for years afterward. Every stream was just more inaccessible than the last. And the rocks kept tumbling down onto the Frin that we love. Very true. Wait, no. This is what I did last time. I wandered over the bridge and I got stuck. Oh no, I don't want to. Yeah, I did the exact same thing the first time. If you jump over that bridge, then the intro just ends immediately. I could give the flower to someone else, by the way. I could get polygamous with it. It's a time loop. It's not like Beau is gonna, you know, what he doesn't know can't hurt him after all. Where was the flower shop anyway? That was to the east, I think. Hello, blind gamers. Hi, Toby. I still haven't found the color graphics setting on this game yet. Maybe by stream 3. The flower growing one. Can you please give me the gay flowers, please, sir? Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mira? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers. Beautiful flowers that could make someone like you happy. Here, have one. You could keep it, or gift it to someone special. You got the bright flower. I could give it to someone else this time. The game is like, it's encouraging me. You wanted to figure out how the weird doors work by asking. Yeah, the shopkeeper knew the door password. I don't think I talked to this person before, the bored librarian. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you?
Nope.
No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything.
Books about culture, travelers of the world, the house, monasteries of the change god, Kabuan expressions. It's just Filthy Frank telling you how to say I eat ass in Japanese. Oh, there's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Take it out, do it. Pushing some books around, you managed to get a hold of an old book. Book between your hands, you tried to read the title. Try as you might, your mind can't seem to get a hold of the letters. They're written in wingdings. You put it back. That's fucked up. I found a weird spooky book in my library once, at my university when I worked there. I was like, I would stock the shelves with the book returns. And I found this one book randomly that was just stuffed in there. It wasn't part of the library's stock. It had no call number on it. And all the pages were painted black. It was like an actual cursed artifact that someone had planted in there. I just kind of left it there. I was like, yeah, fair play. I'm not touching that shit. It's gonna put a generational curse on me. The bookcase is filled with novels. Run, child, run. The Unrestrained. The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Issues many. None of these catch your eye. Are those references to something, maybe? Chat, tell me if you get the references. I'll know how to read that further in the loop. Seems likely. The bookcase is filled with books about craft. What is craft? Crafting for dummies. Monster funerals. Creative craft, how to use paper type effectively. Scissors type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls, and many more. Do snails have tails? A comparative thesis, whatever the fuck. You should gift that last one to Bonnie. Oh yeah, Bonnie's rock type. You pick up, yeah, sure, let's read Crafting for Dummies. You pick up the book and open it to a random page. Protection craft, creative craft, and piercing craft. Oh, that's the scissors type. Or commonly known as rock, paper, scissors craft, are 3 branches of common craft able to be used by most people. Unless you're really dumb, I guess. Wait, Pidge once bought an airbed that had a sewer slide note in it. What is a sewer slide? Can you explain? I'm missing context for that. Yes, Pidge, piercing craft. It means you fuck. Oh, you meant to say suicide. Was that actually some sort of homophone euphemism? Yikes. Oh dear. Fuck. It is the art of molding the world around us as we see fit, like crafting clay into moving figurines or using paint to create art that blah blah blah. This is creator craft, I assume. Stream demonetized? Nah, this shit's already demonetized. I don't monetize him. But also, I talk about suicide constantly because this is a time loop story. It's a mechanic. Did I loop back to the start? Why? Because I felt like it would be a good way to start the stream. I'm assuming there's a reason you can loop back to the start until I exhaust every possible thing in here. There's no reason not to. Using craft in battle is taking the creative energy and making it physical to hurt enemies. Flip through the book. Other types of craft include body craft, time craft. Oh, there's special ones. You can get like the specialist Nen power to do whatever the fuck you want. You flip through the book. Time craft. You shouldn't be able to craft time. There's a piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn on it. The tiny face is an upside down smiling face saying, ha 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 ha, funny joke. Huh. Timecraft not being achievable was the theory for a long time, but the king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what makes you loop in time could be considered timecraft too. Yeah, Starman Joe said I could tell the party members, but I think Frin independently decided not to. Because they're on their whole, I don't need friends arc or whatever. Well, not I don't need friends. I think Frin's whole deal is that they have low self-worth and don't want to burden anyone. It's like a 5 Pebbles situation all over again. What makes you loop in time? Yeah, that's some timecraft shit. Oh well, you don't really care about how you can loop in time at the moment. You're just glad that you got this power to help everyone. See, they're really laying on thick. The Frin has no self-preservation or anything like that. Gee, so it wasn't just an air mattress sewer slide note, it was a spooky one. A specifically spooky, unsettling one. That's really ominous. It's pretty worrying that it was still affixed to an air mattress. Like, either no one found it, or they just, like, deliberately decided to stick it back to the mattress as some sort of fucked up joke. It's probably not worth thinking about too hard. Big papers. The last ones of these had porn on it. You eagerly unroll a second. You slightly unroll one to look inside. It's a big map of Vogard. Can't see it, though. Big papers. You unroll one. It's a big... Oh, they're both maps of Vogard. I got lots. A torch. It burns brightly. It looks like a lantern to me. A big pile of papers. What horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. There's a paper attached to the wall. The paper seems to list people who aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. They're hardcore in these parts. There's a paper attached to the wall. The paper seems to list people who aren't allowed... Oh, they're both the same. It was on clearance at Walmart? Wait, how did the suicide note get onto it if it was at Walmart? Did one of the Walmart employees, like, kill themselves on shift and then just leave the note? This is, like, more mysterious the more I think about it. I think I talked to this person. Who can I get? What if I give the flower to, like, fucking Dile or something, just to see what happens? That's what the time loop's all about. She was down here. Wait, who is this? Oh, the beautiful one.
Hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow.
I think I'd... Still a weird thing to do. It's not weird, Frin. But I guess I haven't used this dialogue option yet. Am I enjoying the game so far? I had mixed thoughts on the previous stream. But basically the summary of it was that people were saying that the beginning of the game is the most kind of tutorial heavy and overwritten part of the experience. My main issue so far is just that there's too much explaining and not enough experiencing of the mechanics. It's very hand-holdy and kind of stifling at times.
That's weird. Well. Yes, it is.
Bogor is so weird. Fuck these foreign cultural people and their foreign cultures. Shit, stream got age restricted again. Did I check the blind farmer's house? Oh, it needs the passphrase lock. I think change is the equivalent of like typing 1, 2, 3, 4. The door. Oh, it worked. Well, alright then. You can read them like an open book. Spices and other ingredients. A letter laying on the barrel. There seems to be something inside. You open it. You can only describe the item inside the letter as a long thingy thing. I think you're not trying hard enough, Frin. I honestly think you could do better if you tried. You got a long thingy thing. You put the thingy thing in your pocket along with your souvenir. Maybe it'll be useful. Would it be insensitive to point out that we just robbed this man blind? Some old architecture plans. Is this your thingy thing?
Oh, is someone there? Yeah. I'm kinda technically half blind too.
This is like a Disco Elysium option. You pick something innocent, then Frin starts going on about how like, oh, I'm also, I feel like I was in a war, you know.
I'm kinda blind. I relate to that shit.
Half blind? Oh, you're that savior, the one with the eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. Ah, I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development for you.
Yeah, it happened a little while ago.
This is Frin lore, that's kind of cool. We haven't really got any backstory for Frin yet. Did we ever find out if Frin has anxiety, or are they just stupid? I think it's both. It's very much both.
I see. And how are you dealing with it?
You decided a while ago that you shouldn't worry about it, so... just don't worry about it.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me.
Nah, you're fine. I mean, well, you still got one of them. That's enough for most things. Just no depth perception. I could try the fishing minigame now.
Hee hee, I'm the fishing one. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit?
You didn't catch anything last time. That's because you didn't cast a line, Frin. If you don't cast, then you don't catch. Maybe this time?
Why not?
Hee hee, fishing, huh?
Oh, and this is thoughts. You don't really know how to do this. I'm sure there'll be a convenient UI. You take the fishing pole they're offering you. Choose a lure the same shade as the water. Check the fishing pole. Throw it in the water. What shade is the water? It's gray. Everything is gray. And sit down and wait. Yeah, this feels right. Fishing time. Please give me a mini game, please. I don't think there's a mini game, chat. Ah, you didn't catch anything. That's too bad.
Hee hee.
It's not as much fun as I thought. Okay, where the fuck was Odile again? Was she in here? Oh yeah, there she is. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer.
Hey, Odile.
Oh, Frin, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you?
Can I give you a flower?
I got a flower for you.
That's grayed out, but I definitely haven't given her a flower before. Odile heads. Outsin is hoping for the longest shot ship of all, Frin x Odile.
For me? Where did that come from? Well, nonetheless, thank you, Frin. It's not like you to be so thoughtful, so I'll definitely keep it as proof.
Proof of what? Well, anyway. She seems happy. Questions? Yeah, I think Isabeau probably appreciated that a little bit more.
Nothing.
Okay, well, I'll see you at the clock tower later then.
The weird dunce stool. It's a trap. Once you touch the stool, you're just staring at the wall until you escape. You're in, dude. Nice. Outsin is gunning for that gilf. 40-year-old gilf. Odile's probably like 31 years old. She's probably like not even old. Oh, there's Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree, pondering what flavor text to emit when Frin talks to him.
Isa.
Surf.
Isa.
Surf.
Isa.
Okay, we're gonna do the short version now.
Aw, boo. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? It's joking time.
Yeah, it is.
I'm glad you agree.
One could say it's a pretty,
Uh-huh.
tremendous tree.
And then he laughs a lot. I'm gonna preserve my voice by not trying to imitate that. Laughing uproariously. He gives you the shoulder hand, but then he stops himself, because he's not gay. What's up with the hand?
Ha, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree, but you wanna talk before I go?
Questions for Isa. I've already exhausted your dialogue. Sorry, man. Sorry, man.
No.
Oh, okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later.
We could talk to Luke Johnson.
Aw, did you come and see me? Was it because you felt sorry for me, all alone under this big tree? That's so sweet, Stardust. You're regretting it now. Aw, Stardust, I can tell you're starting to like me. It's okay, just admit it. I won't judge. It's not weird. Tee hee. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop?
Questions.
What do I do?
I think you go back to the house and progress. It's pretty clear.
Let's talk about something. I don't know. You like, anime?
Yeah, let's just shoot the shit with Starwalker.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
What do you do when I'm not here?
Excuse you, my life doesn't revolve around you. I do loads of things while you're gone. Like... look at the sky. And, take a nap sometimes. Dream about things.
What do you dream about?
Electric sheep. What do you dream about? We're at an impasse.
He's probably just too embarrassed to say that he plays Rust or something. Okay, let's go.
No, nothing.
See you later, Stardust.
They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back. Are you faster at drawing than the streamer is at playing? This is now a race. Until I finish the stream, that's gonna be like 6 hours. I hope you have time. Yeah, they play Rust with Satan. That would be a good, like, Immortals playing chess at the end of time, except that they both just play Rust. And they hate it, but they keep doing it anyway. Okay, that's enough, like, talking to people, probably. Oh wait, did Isabeau go up here? Isabeau's here, looking toward the house.
Hi again, Sif. What's up?
I still don't have anything to talk to you about, even in this new location. I can't say, like, oh, that's a scary-looking house. Looks kind of like the fucking Rousey castle from Deltarune, huh?
Nope. Okay. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I'll be off then. Why do you think I'm already past where I was last stream? Like I'm past that. This game is a time loop. The title is a reference to the game being a time loop. I only lost like 10 minutes of progress, which is basically an average Rain World death. Oh, I should have talked to the shopkeeper about the path. Okay, whatever. There's always another loop. Frin, you're here.
We were waiting for you.
Yeah. Wasn't that important? It wasn't critical to progress. The critical thing is just to remember where the key was. Phew, Bonbon.
That was delicious.
I guess if there's a change, we'll be notified. If giving Odile the flower derails the dinner, and we end up like sloppily making out for no reason, it'll tell me. You ate all the food, but you are hungry still. Right, we get the Mirabelle soliloquy, which we've seen before. You got, we won't abandon you to your fate, Lamau. And she's happy about that. But it's all the same. Isabeau is whispering. We give Isabeau a third time to fuck up his big confession before we go to fight the knight. The only way we are milking Yaoi out of this situation is to, like, beat the final boss at this point. This guy's hopeless.
I have a thing to tell you.
Yeah, I'm not... Just get on with it, Isabeau. Come on.
It is that...
I don't have anything to tell you right now.
But I will. When... we beat the king tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, okay, yeah. That's still so ominous, is it? It's not meant to be. Yeah, I just don't want to tell you right now.
This is when Frin hits him with the...
Isabeau, we've died 3 times already.
I've literally died 3 times. Wait, what? Do you think that Bara and Yaoi are two different interchangeable things? That's not how it works.
It might distract you.
God, yeah, like an even more horrifying version of LTSI, Pidge, where like Pizza Pants and Azriel have to repeat that, like the chapter 2 over and over again in the time loop. Now that would be a take on the story, holy shit. I could almost see that working. It would be really, really fucked up and probably hard to write, but like an infinite loop through one really uncomfortable conversation. Kind of sick.
So, I'll tell you once we, beat the king, okay?
You're so curious. The only thing you can say is...
Okay.
His face morphs into a Gordon Ramsay-esque expression. Okay, maybe Odile will have a slightly different dialogue here, because she has the flower. Shut the fuck up, everyone says. No, she's already up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry, madame. Nah, it's all the same shit. Did he say something else? That it couldn't have been new, otherwise it wouldn't have skipped it, right? It was probably just the standard spiel. Pidge says easy to write. Maybe you're built different. Well, I already knew that, but... The house's gate. This is the same shit as always. Yeah, you can still skip minor changes. True. It doesn't seem like the flower has much of an effect besides to on the actual conversation you give them the flower. All right. We skipped the tutorial in this house. Yep. Here again. We definitely ignore Mirabelle's feelings in this one. It's not worth it.
It's monsterin' time.
It's a standard play for this guy, I think. We leveled up since last time too, maybe? I'm still not totally clear on how that works. You can see the speed boost, not the boof. The speed boost is helping already because we got 2 turns before this thing attacks. Whereas without the speed boost from the Change God, it attacks first, I believe. Damn it. This happens so fucking often, they survive with 1 health. I don't get it. The speed boof, yeah, that sounds like an intense experience. Harry Dubois would try that. It wasn't that bad. Okay, fuck this thing. Fuck that thing. Take a save point, why not? Close your eyes. I should probably use save points a bit more intelligently at some point, but I don't really know what the stakes are yet, how frequently I'll have to use the loop to specific points in time. I'm just gonna do the revolving door for now. Pidge, can we get your official expert opinion on whether this definitions of yaoi being bandied about in chat are accurate whatsoever? Because I don't think they are. Let's look around the storage room. Yep, I know how this goes. You pick it up, and then you gotta give it to Bonnie. From FNAF, the same one. You're driving? Alright, you don't have to if you're driving, I guess. You don't have to crash the car and die to give me a definition of yaoi. You got the Belle pendant. Ring-a-ding-ding. Have I read this little note yet? House of Change is open. Oh yeah, I've read that. That's the JFK quote or whatever. Alright, we're stocked up. What was the sparkly shit again? Oh, it's a key, right. The circles are symbolic of change. That's the general theme.
It's key time.
Insert the key. Actually, why not just save over top of... Excuse me. Over top of all the items that we got. Easy. This music is like the night market from Stardew? I want to see what happens. Oh, the rock falls in a different spot if you just try to walking through. Easy to reload. Trivial, in fact. The switch. You forgot to press the switch. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Your whole body hurts. Yeah, sorry about the pain of being crushed by the rock, but I really wanted to see what would happen. Yaoi, Bara, and Shonen are different genres. They are. I've never known that Bara was a genre. I strictly thought that was a description of, like, a body type, in fact. So I'm, in fact, the one who is wrong. You can almost press that switch with a party member standing there. Like, you could almost do it.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go, everyone.
Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif.
A very big rock. You can say from experience that a rock like this falling on you would kill you near instantly. Bara is made for gay men as the target audience. Oh, so yaoi is specifically made for... not that. Fascinating. They're queued up. How do I get around these fuck. Damn, it's still faster. Easy. Wait, I've already gotten the sword.
There's nothing. It's just a normal boring wall.
Whoa, you stumble. There was something here, you remember. Did this happen because whatever you found here before is already in your possession? You feel dizzy.
It's best not to think about it. Don't think too hard about all this. Go out and kill some beasts.
Uh-oh. We need the egg key. That's how they get you. Damn, okay, we're not faster than this thing either. There's lots of lore in chat now about what yaoi means. It's interesting. Ungay bara yaoi fan. Wow. Hit it with the paper. Yowie zowie. That's the best summary. Yowie zowie indeed. Fuck. There must be like a... I want like an algorithm for this. It feels like there should be a very clear-cut way. This path is too strong. Just stab the papery one, I guess. This is a pretty annoying battle. Just do the paper AoE. Punch the scissor lad. Fuck. Okay, nice. You can flee fights? I didn't even know that. That wasn't part of the 15-minute long tutorial. I'll look for the option next time. Chat pines for the existence of a boy-kissing genre targeted at the non-binary. I forget where the key was. I can always loot the potions though. How important is leveling up? I think it's required, basically. Ah, shit. Oh, you can avoid them. Kinda. Yeah, that's what I could have talked to the shopkeeper and gotten the info on that. Oh. Cutscene. Unskippable cutscene. Not the life-ending tears, Isabeau. Come on, don't end your life. Now it's skippable. What controls it? What governs it? Yo. Oh, it's this weirdo, yeah. Oh, is grinding important, you're asking? To some extent, it's necessary, but I think it'll naturally happen over the loops because your levels are maintained to some degree between the time loops. But also, if you reset back to the beginning, your levels get reset anyway, so it's... I'm not really clear on what the tactic is yet. Boniface, it may look different, but it's still a sadness like all the other ones we've seen before. It's a boss. Oof, not a good start. What was this one's deal? Like, if you hit it, it'll tell you... let's just figure it out. Oh, it's paper type. That was easy. Let's try this. Big damage. And the Bonnie Bonk. You'll love to see it. She's dead. It's fine. We don't need her. We can just get the combo. Shit is easy. Shonen Ai. Shoujo Ai. Unspecified non-binary Ai. I accept you regardless. What is an Ai? I've never heard of an Ai before. We got 10 million experience. It means love. Oh. But it's neither of the words in the compound word tsundere. I was told that one of those was love. Can a language have 2 words for love? Is that allowed?
Yeah, it's free passing time.
Use the star crest. The face when Andrew has no eye. Damn it. Oh. Oh yes, Frin hits his fucking dump truck-sized cat boy hips into the kitchen counter, then meows in pain. What an embarrassing moment. God damn. Makes me want to run back into the tears of death every time. A dere means someone who acts sweet. Oh, it's endearment. It's not love, it's dere. It's different.
Yep. Anya. Anya a bit for fun. Yeah, what's it to you? You got a problem with that? Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Oh, Sif. Sif. Sif.
Cat Sif.
Cat Sif.
Yeah. Well, that just happened.
We got the egg key in the closet.
Oh, man. No time to talk about eggs and shit. I'll get the transgender metaphor, alright?
A pot filled with bubbling food frozen in time. Oh, this was lore pot, right? It was about how there were... It's the crab lore. Yeah, we know about the crab lore. It was like a 10-minute long cutscene about crabs. A super tonic. The super tonic is the note above the tonic in a musical key. Oh, Outson looked it up. There is a pretty good VN called AI, which is filled with AI puns about I versus AI. Cool. Fucking Tristas, get out of here. Well, it's Paper Max. Alright, clean. So the egg key unlocks the big door, I think. It was good, but it had an insufferable amount of puns. Fucking Sans made a visual novel. It's hard to, like, making a whole, like, the concept, the title of the story is just a pun, and the whole thing is pun-themed. That doesn't seem like something that could actually exist. It's strange. Yo, 420 pounds from JD. Jacob Deller. Just stopped by to give money to Tuber before bed. Thanks for the Tuber money, JD. I appreciate that. Feel free to fall asleep to the dulcet tones of me voice acting weird cat boys in a video game. Point it up. There needs to be a phylogenetic tree for all manga erotic subgenres. You're assuming there isn't? Can probably just look that shit up. It's probably on 4chan. It's probably how they spend their time on, like, the anime board.
Well, this one I expected to be locked.
Where does it bring us? Further into the house?
Yes. This is the only way to ascend the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure we couldn't go in. I'm telling you, the king is scared of us. Maybe he is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door.
Oh, I thought we had... Oh, we needed both keys. So I'm getting the impression that going back to the town is quite a large time sink, and should only be done when necessary. I think I'm getting that impression.
It's key time.
Otaku are famously obsessed with categorizing tropes. Yeah, I can see it. Very easily I can see it. Yeah, you get a critical mass of side quests that you can only resolve by looping. That's sort of what I anticipate happening. I wonder why this game chose to only have monochrome colors. Like, is it for a reason, or is that just the style? We're gonna skip looking at the Purno this time. A dresser with art books. You found the broken key egg, or broken egg key, rather. I hope that it's not a broken key egg.
In someone's drawer? What a weird place for a key.
Yeah, we have the conversation about
Why would the king put the key in this weird, funny place?
I don't know. There is low reason for the monochrome. I thought there might be. It seems like a pretty extreme stylistic decision to make for just no reason. These look like shampoo bottles.
Sniff, sniff. I have no idea what this smells like.
Apples and cinnamon.
Oh, this was the Spampton ass joke. I made the... I remember all these dialogue triggers by, like, the joke I made about them last stream. Spampton ass, Spampton ass. Wee. Stars in Time on Playdate when? Oh, is that funny indie handheld console? I keep hearing about that, I always don't understand what it is. I'm like, what the fuck is a Playdate? That's what you go on with your friends in elementary school.
Yeah, saving the game.
Alright, let's put your hands together for floor 2. Oh, it's the boss. The very easy boss that took a long time to beat. Can we just walk around it this time? Okay.
Big ball head.
Big balls!
Isabeau's a huge fan.
Wait, something's happening.
It gave me a pretty easy pattern last time. Maybe it'll be harder? I don't know. It just stayed on one type for the whole fight. It's scissor moding. Yes, that means something, Isabeau. It probably means something.
Calamité.
That's all it does. It just hits for 200 damage at a time. Actually, I'm probably better off buffing. And buffing again. We need stars in time on the Ouya. We need it on the Soulja Boy, or whatever the fuck that thing was. We need it for the Xbox 720. Pouch. This thing has 10 million health. Alright, progress is being made. Deploy the AoE. It has become a rock. Bonnie misses the broadside of the barn. Yeah, it's true. I wish we could have fast-forwarded this fight. It kind of feels like an auto-scroller almost. Doopy-doopy-doo. It's what's her face. It turned into a rock type, and I know paper. How convenient. Ouchie, ouch. Okay, Frin is useless here. Just attack, I guess. I can give my turn back to Dile for massive value. It seems like the basic attack does the same damage as the special paper attack. Am I crazy, or is that the case? This track reminds you of Versus Lancer? The Versus Lancer track to me sounds just like the Popple and Rookie music from Superstar Saga. There's some very notable inspiration, and it also sounds kind of like this. Not that much, though. Okay, continue to paper all over it. Maybe I can heal Dile. That rhymes. Lamau. Okay, hopefully the paper move is... Actually, I don't even need to use the paper move. The basic attack seems to do the same damage. Or not. Oh, it changed, but I missed it? Shit. I wasn't paying enough attention. Maybe it's rock type. No. Oh no, wait, this one, that's right. It doesn't have resistances, but it only takes damage from the one that it's weak to. So it is still rock type. I can't do shit besides use an item at this point. I'll just guard, maybe. No, it's the same damage. It's definitely the same damage with the skill and the basic attack, which makes me wonder why there's a skill at all. Dumping turns into Dile is pretty efficient, because like she's normally the slowest one. God, this thing has a lot of health. Speaking of which, Dile attacks in one turn. Yeah, at this rate we're gonna get a combo. Let's not disrupt the combo. Just buff. I turned it to scissors, shit. Yeah, we can't get the... Well, if you get the combo, we'll still revive Bonnie. That could still be worth it, honestly. Let's try it. It's not going to do any damage. It's strictly a healing maneuver at this point. It does jack shit. Cool. Okay, well now we crush its cock with a rock, we must. Okay, that was probably pretty inefficient objectively, but, you know, it felt tactical. Continue to smash. It seems like Isabeau's skills do more damage than his basic attack, but just not Odile. Other chat member says the music sounds like Tetris. I don't really hear that either, but it's mysterious. Yeah, you can't really do anything, Frin. Okay, that did less damage. I'm confused. It's all just placebo effect. I guess just buff. The song sounds like the battle music from In Stars in Time. Finally, someone gets it. We have rock back. Shit, still on cooldown. Well, that was dumb. I can't disrupt the combo. I'm gonna have to waste my turn again. Can't heal. Everyone waste your turns. We just need the rock. Shit! Oh, I fucked it up. I could have just given Isabeau the turn, then gotten the combo off, but I had to fuck it up. Whatever. Go for the full heal anyway. I was going for Odile because she had more time left on her timer, so it's more, you get more value, but I didn't realize that her rock move would still be on cooldown. I tried to min-max it. Oh, we need paper. Okay. Frin's been useless for this whole fight. Feel bad.
Oh yeah, it's Odile time.
There, that's value. That time the skill did way more damage. With no buffs. I don't get it. Just keep doing it. That was a critical hit, so I don't know if that did more damage. It's not even worth healing. The Bonnie crit, the rarest event in the game. It's like, I saw some video recently where someone calculates like the most unlikely event in Terraria, where it's like 1/10 to the 500 chance of happening. That's what it felt like. That was actually less likely even. Alright, do the buff, Frin, say your line. Oh! Okay, Mirabelle did not succumb, perfect. Come on, England! Back to making the same joke every time. Just slap it. Finally, the combo does something. Still not lethal, though. This thing has a cooldown of 7 years. We don't need the heal. No, it's not actually a full heal. Interesting. It's only a certain percentage. There we go, finally. God, that's a long fight. It's worth not going back to town just to avoid having to redo that boss. I think it's so tedious. Alright, we all learned up. I mean, we leveled up. I learned the skill that I already knew. We did it, etc. Alright, I'm jonesing for new content. I gotta get me some of that new content, buddy. It's an hour and 20 minutes, holy shit. Okay, we have our snack food cutscene again. Maybe this time I'll die from pineapple poisoning. Let's see. Yeah, we're hungry. Oh, she's in the corner preparing the snacks. What's happening here? Oh, this is the coin flip. It felt... Okay, is it different this time? It's different this time. Okay, so that's actually big. The coin flip, random chance, is not deterministic. Or that could easily be a butterfly effect from giving Odile the flower even. Or doing literally anything differently. That could be some butterfly effect shit. So we still haven't proved or disproved determinism. Huh.
Oh, too bad.
Interesting. Now you owe me.
We were betting?
You now owe me 1,000.
1,000 what?
Bucks.
Bucks? Oh, I can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend.
We're not friends, we're associates.
Not companions?
Colleagues. Allies at best.
Not even soulmates.
I can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. So this is back to being the same. It briefly diverged and we're back to the same shit. What was the coin flip about, madame? Well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? That's such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. And as we can see, it does. Or at least there's a 50% chance that it does. But that wasn't the best experiment to prove it. There's a 50-50 chance after all. Madame Odile is smart. She knows statistics. She knows her Bayesians and her the Markovs and Monte Carlos. You don't believe you won thanks to the favor tree? Not really. Call it weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors.
But Madame Odile didn't care about what she was asking, so why would the favor tree care, huh?
Wait, but it's the same response no matter what the result is? This is kind of interesting deconstruction of what I was talking about previously, the going into the villages and destroying their superstitions with facts and logic. It's like we see, no matter what the outcome is, Beau has the same reaction.
If you want something to come true, it definitely will.
You think so?
Absolutely.
You're glad to see Bonnie smile again. Okay, we skipped snacks now. For sure. It's not letting me skip them, chat. Help. It's not letting me skip the snacks. I swear to God, please. The one cutscene I wanted to skip. I can't do it. This is mandatory. Why is it inconsistent? Why won't it just let me... Eat your snacks. Fuck you. Oh, it's gotta be the pineapple this time. This time the butterfly effect has caused the onigiri to be filled with pineapples. Great sales pitch. Boring, delicious cookies. You know what else is boring? It's the same. It's literally the same. I feel like this is a bug. Like, surely this cutscene should be skippable, right? Like, nothing else is happening. Surely this is a mistake. The dev patched it after seeing my last stream just to specifically torment me. I have enough for everyone. I'm gonna keep eating the onigiri just for the hopes that I'll die. It's still apple, shit. You eat the apple onigiri before Odile has time to realize what's inside.
You like it, Frin? I tried to change the recipe a bit.
Really? What did you change? You often experiment with food in very interesting ways, so I'd be curious to know what you did with this Kabooin recipe. Apple slices. Oh, it's the same. I thought it would be different for a sec. Oh, now I can skip it. What the fuck? Sifrin's gotta fucking play the part. Why did it only let me skip after the whole fucking thing? There has to be a way to make it pineapple. This is the new social engineering quest. We have to like go even further back before the start of the game and intercept Bonnie and like just trick them into inserting pineapple into the onigiri purely to really funnily like choke to death and die in front of them like 2 days later. That would be excellent. It'd be worth it. I'd do it. It's just it's missing potential. They have a bit just set up and they don't follow through. So things related to chance are random. Well, at least they're very sensitive to initial parameters. Good to know. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Alright. We're saving the game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we did it. Close your eyes. I'm getting out of here. Yep. Isabeau's sleeves are really just arm skin. Isabeau doesn't have sleeves. He just has really loose skin on his arms. It's kind of horrific. I believe they're sleeves because you can see his muscles when he's sleeping with you. It will take the non-story relevant path this time. How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist? It's such a weirdly articulated song, by the way. Like, the way the guy sings it is like... It's very jarring to me. Oh, that's the head housemaiden's office. Yeah, we gotta loot the housemaiden. Yeah, mostly the one key in the drawer. I feel like I did this last stream too. I don't even remember anymore. I've like confused myself now. How much progress did I lose? It's probably best not to dwell on it. I don't even know. It's actually kind of hard to tell the difference between like diegetically lost progress and non-diegetically lost progress. Because so much of this game is just like the same things happening anyway. You blinding idiot, you blithering buffoon.
Hammond, you sodding tic-tac. You crashed my Lambo, Hammond.
Well, that just happened.
Okay, this time for sure. We're doing it. Oh, this is... I don't know. I've seen them around sometimes. I think there's someone's... Oh yeah, this was the, They make like an on-the-spot romantic headcanon for this, like, frozen corpse. Kind of a weird vibe, to be honest. So this is still old content. Oops. Be glad you're playing this after they fix the patch that crashes the game if you skip in the middle of a cutscene. But that's... when else do you skip? I can't skip this either because it's new. Fuck. How did I fuck up that badly by not saving last time? Like, when did I last fucking save? Shid. Is this a new guy? I don't see a flee option, by the way. Like, where would I even attempt to flee? There just isn't an option for that. There is. Where? Attack, craft, guard, and pockets. Press X? What the fuck? So there was a tutorial for rock, paper, scissors, but there wasn't a tutorial saying, press the X button to achieve a new menu that'll let you flee. Interesting. Interesting choice. I'm not fleeing, though. It appears to be scissors type. Oh, I have a new attack. Cool. Oh, it's it's the triple stab. It's the Omori multi-stab attack. You'll love to see it. We gotta crush the sadness with a rock. Damn, we really crushed that sadness. Oh yeah, this was a library we took like a solid hour to get through the dialogue, and this time I'm not making that mistake. We've already seen that shit, and it's all optional. Yep, that sure is a key. There's some free food over here too. I'd love to see it. Keyblade! I wish there was a Keyblade. That would be sick. Oh. Better juke him out. What was this key even for? I don't remember. Ah, shit, I triggered it. Why can't I skip it? Okay, on the second text box you can. It's so strange sometimes. Surely now. But what happened last time is I think I... Oh no, that wasn't the real key. Okay. I can't fucking remember. The two floors look so similar that it's actually like fucked up my memory, I think. Like I generated false memories of the layout of this place. What is this guy? It seems to be papery though. I'll try the super stab it to death attack.
Buy one, get one free.
It didn't take very much damage at all. That's encouraging. Okay, yeah, the super stabby attack is not as good as I thought. Okay, pass it back to Sif and keep stabbing. There we go. False memories are part of the meta-narrative. Right. Okay. Doopy-doopy-doo. This is a new room. Okay, so I never actually got to the side. I think what happened last time is that I got the key and I went back, but then I died to a trash mob because I was low on health. And I didn't know that you could flee. We got student papers, we got books about many random things. Like bonding earrings, which we already learned about from that cutscene before. Bonding earrings, isn't that what the frozen person in that cutscene was wearing? You pick up the book and flip through it. It's pretty dry. You'd rather not read it, actually.
So, Frin, are you curious about bonding earrings? We already learned about those, though. Like, I get the idea. You sort of explained it already in a cutscene. You nod.
Do you not have those where you're from?
You don't? We have bonding earrings in Kabue as well.
Let me explain it for you, Sif. You see, when a person and another person love each other very much,
When people... He literally said it. Okay, I was improving that. I hadn't looked at the dialogue yet. That's like the lamest joke to make. Because it wasn't even a joke. That was just the dialogue, but I thought that I was improving. Fuck. I am in tune with this game.
Oh, I want to know what happens when people love each other very much. No one's ever told me.
Isabeau?
many things happen, and then maybe they decide to get bonded. It's not like bondage, it's different. It's bonded. It's two different words. Don't get it twisted, okay? And spend a very long time together. When they do, they start making a pair of bonding earrings. They're supposed to symbolize the other person, so the design is very, very important.
And if the bonding is between 3 or more people, you make as many earrings as there are.
Man, I wonder what the world record polygamous clusterfuck earring set in Stars in Timeland is. I'd love to see it. Oh, you know polygamy is canon. You're not on this game's wavelength if you didn't think polygamy was going to be canon. And then you exchange the earrings.
And then they carry on, each carry one of the earrings.
So if you're in the, like, a 12-person polyamorous polycule thing, you all have to get, like, you know, like, what's it called when you have, like, your ears studded with rings? It's like little piercings going all the way up your ear. Eventually you'd run out of space. Boarding house common law.
I know it's not practiced everywhere, but it definitely is in Vogard.
Not everyone does in Kabue, but it's popular there as well. Not my kind of thing, though.
Oh, so is that why you all wear earrings?
They do, actually. Huh? What do you mean? You point at Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie's ears. No. That's not why we wear earrings. Those are just regular earrings.
Yeah, that's...
My sister said I had to wear them.
Well, it's very common for people to wear earrings, but it's not related.
There's deep history, deep lore. You'd be surprised how many piercings you can have in one ear. Oh, no, you can have lots. I've seen the Ripley's Believe It or Not spreads. Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie all look at each other.
We're not married or anything. Oh, it's not like that, Sif.
Is it related?
I'm suddenly worried. What are you worried about, Mirabelle? Do you think that you got engaged to someone then forgot? Like it was a one-night stand deal that you were too shit-faced to remember now? Is that like a worry that you experience? I'm not sure I'd be worried.
I haven't met a lot of people without earrings, and even then they're not, even if they're not bonding earrings.
It's true that I know very few Vanguardians without earrings. Is that why we wear them?
I don't fucking know.
As like...
A way to get used to the idea at a young age? A thing we gotta do because adults said so.
Evil manipulation to force us to get bonded as we... It's an interesting term they've chosen there.
Aha. I suppose every country has its weird antiquated traditions.
I guess so. It's kind of funny.
Ew.
Mirabelle's genuinely upset at the idea. The change religion hates tradition. It hates conservatism. It hates family values. Maybe you shouldn't have brought it up. Mirabelle brought it up. This whole conversation was started by her. I blame her for this.
Say something. They're giving up on you. But your earrings are they look nice though.
Does Sif have earrings? You can't see his ears. You could be wearing all the earrings.
Oh, you think so?
You nod. Isabeau hides his face.
Oh, anyway, your earrings are nice, Mira. They make you look cute.
I like my earrings because I can hang things on them. I just don't.
Okay. Yes, my earrings do look nice. And they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically another time. Why you got fucking so hung up on this? Just like don't ever stop overthinking it, dude.
That's the spirit.
Maybe you could go see that frozen person again in the future loop. Wait, why? To pluck the earrings off of their cold dead body? What are we gonna do with the frozen person? Oh, we can't see Sif's ears because they're under the hat because they're a cat boy. That's the... I already called this last stream. That's not like a twist. This was already a standing call on the table. Alright, well that was a very lengthy conversation about earrings. Very lengthy conversations seem to be sort of the standard building blocks of the game. Some frozen flowers, they smell like flowers. Ooh. Some school books, they smell like books. Math, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. They capitalize crafting, eh? Fucked up. They got that home ec. A board with some doodles in the corner.
It's a nice classroom, isn't it? I wonder what classes they taught here.
Like mathematics, geography, craft, sewing, cooking.
Colonel!
That's such a funny onomatopoeia for something so minor.
I have bad memories of this classroom. Why? Did you have a bad class in this room, Belle?
No, not... I gave a class here not too long before the king attacked.
You're a teacher?
Holy fuck, you never said.
No, it was just one lecture. The head housemaiden, she said it would be good for me to give a lecture.
A lecture on...
I'm well known in Dormon's house for being the housemaiden who has taken the most classes.
Taken the most classes? Like, as a student?
How many is that?
Since I came to live here, I thought I registered for a little more than 150 classes.
You got your fucking time turner in your back pocket? Questiony question mark. Huh?
Mirabelle, you went to school for that long?
So she wanted me to do a lecture on what it's like taking all those classes. What they taught you.
And
should we drop it?
Yes, please. Damn, how badly did it go? I'm picturing she just walked to the front of the class, and then everyone just called her a nerd, and she started crying and had to leave. It's also a fucked up topic, by the way. Like, just summarize the 10 years of classes in one lecture. Like, what do you say? Like, I guess I learned a lot. Like, the best you could expect is like a review, like one of those long ass YouTube videos. Like, I watched every episode of iCarly, here's a tier list. It'd be like that for all the university courses. That would be useful, honestly. No one in history would have enough time to take all of them, but it would be cool. Yeah, school supplies. A desk with an open notebook. It has lovely handwriting. Oh, I recognize this handwriting. This is the seat of a very stylish and very scary lazy lady with amazing fashion sense. She often wore this very cool dress, and she always has her dark hair in a bun. We often had the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her for fashion tips. Oh, this is Fashion NPC. Fashion NPC in Hub Village.
was like,
I was totally, I haven't had a crush on Mirabelle or anything, which is really cool, but I haven't talked to her or anything.
it was kind of like that. And so it's like mutual, but they don't know. It's like they've been looking over each other's shoulders, but they haven't connected. And it's like, oh, we got to resolve that. I know what to do. Some vials. You got some Adderall. I mean, super sweet tonic. You give it to Bonnie. A desk. It's a notebook titled Mark's Super Awesome Great Amazing Super Duper Cool Notebook. Do not touch. Out of respect, you leave the super duper cool notebook alone. It's fair enough. A desk. That's good advice, chat. You should always write "don't touch" on your personal belongings, so that if in a disaster situation where everyone dies and your artifacts are left as a remnant, like in the ashes of Pompeii, the archaeologist will know not to open it and read your embarrassing stories. Wait, did I just close that? I pressed the 0 key and it terminated the dialogue. Just some more cursing of Chateau Castle. Oh, this was the earrings. I think the room is cleared out, except for these posters. A note stuck to the wall. It says, "No snack eating in this room. Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomp on an apple." What a rebel. Ahem. Wait, chat says this room has the "nobody is cis" lore, and you don't remember where? What the fuck do you mean? That sounds like significant lore. Where is it? What does that even mean? These are all just on like math and shit. They're not on the gender studies lore is hidden. Is it the broken idol of the change god? No. Maybe it's the super cool notebook that's a secret. We have to unlock it. I missed a paper. This one. A list of student names for a month-long class. Some of the students have more than their first and last name listed. The student has 1, 2, 5 names. This is some like the ancients from Rain World are attending here. A Belle, 19 amber beads. That kind of shit. This is a Vogardian practice, as I recall.
Having more than one name? Yeah.
A lot of Vogardians have more than one name. Usually it's one masculine name, one feminine name, and a free one for good measure. That's the one. So they just give you like a shotgun blast so that you can just like interpolate toward whatever one. Effective. The ancient lore still tracks that. We know those dudes were huge on their gender fluidity.
But some parents just go wild and give more than that. I had a coworker with 10 names.
Many names represent our capacity for change, the power to evolve, to become someone new at a moment's notice. And if you decide to change genders or become someone different than who you were before, you already have a name ready to pick out. This is lovely, actually. How Vadgard's goal of change goes even as deep as names. I have another name too, so I feel a little closer to Vogard at this moment.
Well, what's the secret name?
Is it Jimmy? I hope it's Jimmy. Yeah, the 15 axles something wheel was mother, father, spouse, and spiritual explorer. Like that person got around. Oh, Dile, Mr. Beast. Like you have a bunch of normal names and then one of them is just Mr. Beast. It's just in reserve. If all else fails, your legal name can always be Mr. Beast. That's fucking excellent. My second secret name is Wingdings, and the third is Gaster. I wonder what kind of practice that would open up if it was a cultural practice to give kids multiple names, like, because that would remove all the impetus to like pick one that isn't like an embarrassing shitpost. Like you could name your child like
Nagito Komeda or something, but then just have an auxiliary one for them to inevitably change to when they get like bullied for it. Would take a lot of the guesswork out. Some people do go by middle name. Yeah, I guess that's true. If you really dislike your first name.
I want to know. I'm curious as well, if that's okay. If you tell me yours, I might.
This is a crazy long conversation to miss, by the way, just on like a random piece of paper.
Not really frowned upon, but some people might keep it secret for personal reasons. That's why not every student list wrote down their name. I wouldn't mind telling you, though, Madame Odile.
That's exactly what... I was already complaining about this game having 3 names for every character. Now they all have, like, twice as many as that. You once used your middle name instead of my first name because one of my coworkers couldn't pronounce it. Well, that works. I spent a lot of high school being called Cunningham because I was in band with an older student who's named Andrew. No one knew my middle name, though. I didn't tell them.
I'd tell you, but I forgot mine. My sister is the one who remembers.
You forgore?
I'm gonna pass. I want to keep them secret, because if I do change, I don't want to already know who to call me. If I do change again?
Is that some lore chat? Is Cunningham not super common? I don't think it is. No, I was never called Andy. I don't like modifications to my first name. All the nicknames for Andrew are unpleasant to me. Like, Andy is just the kid from Toy Story. Irrevocably. Like, if someone calls me Andy, I'm just like, what does this have to do with Toy Story? And then Drew just sounds bad. It's like a gross name. Drew. Yeah, you can head kind of my middle name is Brown if you want. ABC, Sea Lord. I don't think Andy is like a Chad. I think it's just what the Germa viewer meme is. Unedited Andy, etc.
I want it to be a surprise.
Oh, of course. Then let us keep our name secret for a little while longer.
Vogard is so fucking weird. Sifrin's hidden name is Sans Undertale, and he would tell anyone who asked, but it's just never been relevant before. Fuck. Actually, I'm just realizing this is exactly the paradigm that people already go by on, like, Discord servers. People change their fucking names constantly, and I've never really understood it. I've always been the person who just sticks with, like, the same branding. Sifrin's secret name is Loop. Oh my god, what if the Star Walker is Sifrin from the deep future? It's called being bipolar. I don't think that's what bipolar is. Paper enemy. Kill it with scissors. $150 damage isn't that much still. That's like garbage damage. What is the point of that attack? That does so much more. Just use the basic scissors attack. I think we got a one-turn kill. Easy money. Nice. No, Pidge, I did not see that enemy as a reference to Goat Sea. I didn't notice that. actually. Okay, how do I pass this guy? Fuck. There must be a way to do it. It's like a Tetris piece manipulation. Ooh, what's that? A sadness. Another weird one.
Like the one that gave us the crest?
Wait, Boniface. What do you mean by we... Oh, weird. Bonnie, just remember what the mini bosses look like. No time, madame. Let's get ready.
It's mini-bossing time.
Boop. Nostalgie. I wonder, I wouldn't be super surprised, because these enemies are called sadnesses. They all have names after some sort of sadness. How many enemies are there going to be? Are we going to get into, like, the Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows is just going to get dumped on us in French after a certain point? I feel like that's what we're interpolating toward here. I don't think it's weird that Bonnie remembers, because we've already fought one of these in this loop. So I'm not sure why that drew concern from Odile. I already forget the gimmick with this one. That seems neutral. Yeah, the Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows from Vsauce, the very same. Okay, it's a scissors type easy. Bonk! Okay, pass the turn to Odile. I should, but her rock thing is on cooldown. I forget that her rock thing has a cooldown. I could have buffed, but I pressed the wrong button. I'm just fucking up. I probably don't need to be going for a combo in a normal fight, but whatever. There we go. Cast the buffs. Rock is still on cooldown. Quite a long cooldown. Shit, she died before the cooldown wore off. What a bummer. Unless... Ah, clutch. Okay, give it back to Isabeau. Slap the fool. Wait, but we don't get the combo because it died. Fuck, you had to pull the punch, Isabeau. You had to pull the punch to get the combo. God damn it. Alright, Star Crest. You love to see it. Yeah, another crest. We should be more careful about where we use this one. More careful? Was the other one a waste or something? There's a note on the wall. It says,
Stop eating the nuts directly from the barrels. It's unsanitary.
It's pretty gross. Yeah, you should get that to like a meal station first to get prepared into a lavish meal, then put in the correct stockpile.
It's keying time.
Okay, cheers of... Oh, we gotta choose. Odile had like a prescient thought about like, I bet there's going to be a forking path with 2 lines of tears that we can only clear one of. 2 rows of tears, but only 1 crest. So we have to decide which way to go, huh? Why don't we...
I vote this way.
Why this way?
Manly man's intuition.
Ah, that's stupid. You're stupid. I vote this way. But why this way? Smart kid's intuition. Also, it's the way Za didn't choose, so
I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it? Yeah. We're the opposite sides of the age specter allies.
The age spectrum?
There we go. But I understand there's big words in there. Opposite sides of the age spectrum.
Alliance. That's catchy. Aw. It don't gotta be a big deal, guys. Like, Ralsei and Susie go off to eat cotton candy while Chris and Noelle have their blonding moments. It always works, but we can only literally clear one path this time is the thing, so we can't actually split up. Gonna go check it out on stream. What do you talk? Oh, this game. I don't think it has any horror in it yet. It certainly doesn't seem like it's gonna have any horror in it.
Mirabelle, my friend, my sister from another mother, please.
No, Belle's with us.
We can only clear one path, though. I'm with Isabeau.
Yes, you are. Belle and Beau. Beauty Alliance.
Beauty Alliance.
Oh yeah, those literally mean pretty looking in French, don't they?
Ha, what kind of a name is that? You guys spend all day looking pretty?
How dare you? I would never look pretty. I'm hideous. Fuck off. Mirabelle's on her Jeff the Killer arc. Gonna dunk her head in bleach. Get rid of the earrings. The dichotomy between a girl who knows this place and another grown-up versus two contrarian assholes. Yeah, the game has content warnings, but I think we've seen them already. They're all like self-harm and stuff, which Frin is already engaging in as part of the time loop chicanery.
Oh shit, I made the wrong choice. I gotta kill myself again.
It's that kind of thing.
Also, yes. Just look at us.
Isabeau strikes a pose, and Mirabelle follows suit a beat later. They both look striking.
Yeah. We have all chosen a side, so that only leaves...
Oh no.
I'm starting to feel a little bit centrist at times like these, if you know what I mean.
Frin, you're the tiebreaker.
But you hate being the tiebreaker. I don't even wear ties, because I keep breaking them all the fucking time.
Can't we just get along?
No. They insulted the Beauty Alliance. That's all that's left is war.
Whoa.
Unless you bring peace to the alliances by choosing a side.
You're the only one that can bring peace to this land. Can't I just go to the right? I really just want to walk to the right. Denial path. Fuck everyone. It's not an option. I'm literally limited by the dialogue. There's like very clearly a third path that doesn't even require investment of resources that we could just choose. Press X, just press the B button. Brilliant, Pidge. Okay, the B button does nothing. Our choices don't matter. Beauty Alliance, I think.
Yes!
We will not forgive such a terrible slight, Frin. We will not forget. We will not forgive. May you only eat potatoes for the rest of your life.
Potatoes aren't bad. They're kind of okay. By themselves, not very exciting though, for sure.
May your house fall down on your horrified face. Yeah, what she said.
What kind of fucking zinger was that, Odile? Like, what was the angle there? May your house fall down on your horrified face. Like, you want to give that one another minute in the oven? You want like a second try? I could loop back in time to give you a second try at that zinger if you wanted, because like, yikes. It's not exactly setting me on fire.
We're kidding, Frin. Don't look so distraught. I'm not kidding. I'll fucking kill you, you stupid piece of shit. I'll put potatoes in Frin's pockets. I'll stuff pineapple down their throat while they sleep. Shush, don't tell them. I'll help you later.
You assume a guarding stance. Bonnie immediately assumes an attacking stance.
Alright, kids, let's use this crest then, shall we?
What if it just neutralizes, like, the opposite one? It just says fuck you, like the Sekiro option about breaking the iron code to help Kuro. Or Dile, are you being /S or /J right now? That was very protracted. Okay.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna kill myself.
The tear floats gently. Touch it. No, let's keep living. That would be a really funny way to assert dominance over the party squabbling, is just to, like, clear one path, then immediately dive into the other one. The door is locked tight. It's locked by one of those locks. Scream at it. You say the word change, nothing happens. Worth a try.
Skibbity Riz Gat Phantom Tax. Shit, didn't work.
Okay. Oh. How do I do this maneuver here? Yeah, if you use the tail to block the center of the corridor, that gives you some more wiggle room. This is where they keep the rocks. The lore, it's explained, finally. Okay, who is this dude? Oh, him. This guy was W.D. Gaster before the accident.
Oh? Oh? Please tell us more.
No, that's... sorry, I mean... This man is another housemaid and he's a scholar. He's working really hard on a project.
Boring.
Fuck this guy in particular.
Why don't you like him?
Was he mean to you? Should we do something to him?
Let's do the fell asleep first at a sleepover meme where we remove his spine and like put his face on backwards while time is frozen. This seems unethical. Please don't. He is a human man that exists. Okay, listen. I think you stole one of my priceless issues of The Cursing of Chateau Castle.
Oh no. A thief?
No, forget I said that. I have no concrete proof, but my issue disappeared shortly after he came into my dorm to ask me something. That's all.
A thief?
Huh, you look through his pockets. There's a book inside. The title reads, The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 3. That's all it took.
Well, we'll have to do a cavity search.
You wave it around.
Well, what do we have here?
Not only did he steal the book, but he walked around with it in his pocket for the next 7 months. Just to incriminate himself, like he was getting off on it. So I was right. This horrible thief. Mirabelle's gonna personally walk back to the kitchen and put this guy like face down in the boiling pot. Mirabelle got back her priceless copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. She angrily stuffed it in her pocket.
Victory.
It's back.
It is. Sorry for the bad-mouthing while he's frozen in time. He's a very talented scholar also.
This was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often.
No. We weren't very ruthless about it. But seriously though, is this the room where they carve the rocks? Shatter the frozen people into pieces. They're not frozen. They're paused in time. I don't think they can shatter. Some notes on safety. Beware of the rock. He's coming. He's hungry. He devours. Simple, to the point. This is like the fucking room in Sen's Fortress, where like the rocks just keep falling down. The giant on the roof has to keep putting them in the hole forever, and this is where they build them. There's something on the counter. You found the scissors key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the scissors position. You put the key into your pocket. You now know where the scissors key is located. So...
rock, paper, scissors? Is that the joke? Is that like the theme the whole time? I honestly wasn't like picking up on that until now, somehow.
Just good old basic rock, paper, scissors.
It makes sense.
You all nod. It makes sense. Okay. Some notes on say, oh, this is the rock. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. Cool. An advanced type of barrel content. A book about traps and how they work. Puzzle construction for Fluffy Bunny. Some of the pages are bookmarked. Does it say anything about the traps you've seen so far? Traps. Ah, one of the bookmarks is labeled Death Corridor. This is where you first died, but you're still not sure why the trap activated when it did. But that other time, it got you immediately as you were walking through the corridor, so time wasn't an issue, was it? It reads your mind, probably. The type of trap in the Death Corridor is apparently called... no, Pidge, it wasn't full of air, it was full of nothing. That barrel actually contained no air, no quantum fluctuations, no photons, no energy of any kind. It was pure, like, vacuum at absolute zero. It's actually extremely dangerous. It's called a falling rock. If you feel safe, it activates a trap. Oh. That's kind of neat.
Whoa, Sif. That's one hell of a disgusted face you're pulling.
Damn, that's not one of the 40 expressions. What are these things? Some carving wood. It looks like someone tried to carve during their break. You wonder where your own carving tools went. Sif's got carving tools? What are Sif's hobbies so far? Theater kid. Whittler. Is that it? And puns. Comedy, theater, and whittling. Or maybe the woodworking is just for the inevitable Christ allegory once we get into the second act. Alright. You're healing on turn 1. Rookie error. Okay. Oof! That's gotta hurt! Oh, she's dead again. Fuck, I forgot about that. Hang on. Actually, we're not gonna get a combo anyway. That still didn't kill it. Fuck. Whatever. Alright, now we got the Dile. He's screaming. Oh shit. Isn't that really bad status effect that you can't cure until Bonnie is level, or not Bonnie, Mirabelle's level something? I have to use LP tots. Fuck. I'd forgotten the trauma. Now we stab it a bunch. This attack sucks every time, and I'm gonna keep trying it. There we go. PK bitch kill. I don't think these guys know that one somehow. I got the scissors key, that's right. I wonder what was up above then. Maybe you actually do get soft locked in one of the corridors. That's the kind of thing the game could pull. It's locked by one of the... Oh, it's a word lock. This isn't even the... The scissors key is for something else. This was... What was this room? Oh, this was the mini-boss. Stop eating the nuts from the barrels. It is unsanitary. Uh-oh. Fuck. It's another one of these. Jesus. That's intense. Here's the play. What is ginger juice? Okay, deploy the sour tonic onto Dile. That was a very good use of a sour tonic, what can I say? Super Sparkle Heal Dile, once again. It's a rock type, which means that I should, I guess, pass the turn back to Mirabelle to use the paper thing. Kinda works. Kinda works. This guy's pretty tough if you don't get the turn 1 crit, because that time slow is never going to go away. Yeah, back to Dile. Nice. I just spent a turn crying. It's like a Nabstablook type thing. And now we just start stabbing, I think. Nice. $500 experience. Still no level ups. I need to get that time freezy cure. Otherwise, we're gonna get kind of roadblocked pretty soon. These aren't interactive wall notes here. They're just fake. Is this where the scissor key goes? Oh, it is. So that the passphrase door is optional. Wait, I meant to save first. I have to, but the save point is right there. It's literally right there. Game, can please, like, okay, fine. This would be very benign if there wasn't literally a save point that I wanted to use. Okay, well, maybe I should just be a little bit intelligent and heal outside of battle here, because we have all those potions and stuff. Wait, can I just cast the healing move outside of... You can't. You can look at them, but you can't use them. Curious. Options. Where is it? Here we go. And that should be good. Strong sadnesses again. We'll be fine. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go fucking die. It's a half lad. 2 halves. 2 sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. So fast as fuck, boy. They deal more damage than the last boss. They're gazing at each other. One is rock, one is paper. Well, that's a variety of targets at least, but if we want to get a combo, we have to focus on one of them. I think that should be the play. Go for the combo. Focusing them down is better anyway. It's just standard turn-based tactics. It's Loki from The Binding of Isaac. Too true. Or Loki 2, isn't it? Okay, what's easier to attack first? The paper one, probably? Rock ones are kind of hard to attack. Actually, we'll start by buffing. Wait, that was the wrong... Oh, fuck me. I thought I was using the buff, but I used the turn pass, so we're already off to a really bad start. Okay, whatever. Just heal the guy. I'm the least useful currently, so I can buff. Oh yeah, the pinned message is gone. I guess I was... No one's really trying to backseat in the stream at all, so it hasn't been an issue, but... Theoretically, there should be a pinned message in chat about don't backseat, please. I'm pleasantly surprised by how few people have been trying to backseat, though, even last stream. It's because no one's played this game before, mostly, I think. Scissors strat. Let's do it. We have a lot of health. Fuck. If they know time freeze, this is unwinnable. This is completely unwinnable. Well, good thing I didn't save. Fuck me. Is there a way out of this? Will a combo bring her back? I don't think it will. Always save. I was going to save after I opened the door, but that door uniquely had a cutscene that triggers once you open it that forces you to walk through and doesn't let you go back. It's literally a trap. You just have to press on with no deal, but they can just keep using that attack and gradually whittle the party down to nothing. Like, there's just no winning. Combo will unfreeze? Really? If combo unfreezes, then we can do it. If only that counted for 3 scissors attacks. Okay, that's fine. Fuck, they're buffing each other now. Okay, healing is... I mean, it's not fine, but it's not the end of the world either. Okay, you just give your turn back to, Mira here. And as soon as it's Frin's turn, we can get the combo off, assuming they don't die. Okay. So far, so good. This is fine. Excellent. I think we saved it. Yep, she's unfrozen. Perfect. Okay, that's much less punishing than I thought. But immediately another one is frozen. That's very annoying. Although, Isabeau is the least useful for this fight, because neither is weak to rock. Yeah, they're very fast. We should do some more buff stacking to regain ground, I think. Boosts all attack. Probably better off stacking the combo than going for direct attack. Although the speed boost is very useful here. Probably always want to have that on. Scissors is still on cooldown, that's annoying, so we'll have to slow. Ouch. Okay. No damage? Why is it invincible? What happened? I missed something. What? What happened? Its defense is up. Wait, did they all miss? What the fuck happened? I didn't even get like a combo thing for that, I think. I don't know.
I don't know, man. Something.
Let's use a AoE heal. Seems like a good time for that. I prefer the AoE damage.
The short-haired one is doing something.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, crab.
It killed the other one. And healed itself in the process.
That's actually ideal, because we were already focusing this one, and the other one had more health anyway, so... and we're just about to get the scissors combo off. So that's perfect. That's just dandy. Wait, where's my combo? Oh, that was the combo, okay. I just missed the animation somehow. I was looking at chat. Okay, this is working fine. I'm surprised I came back from that, actually. That seemed it was like gonna go south real quick for a while. But I think it's turning out fine. She's immune to that one. There you go. So theoretically, there's always hope, right? Like, Mirabelle's always going to be unfrozen and can theoretically stack up 5 attacks to make a combo. So you can never be actually totally soft-locked by time freeze. I could still die, I know, but like, it seems like the hard part of the fight is over at this point. Ouchie ouch. Bonk! Oops. Yeah, don't escape. Just press the wrong button there. I want to finish it with the scissors to get the combo heal. Nice guard. Fuck. Siffrin, you gotta pull the punch to get the combo. We've talked about this. Yo, Siffrin leveled up 49. Mirabelle leveled up. That must be the time freeze cure, the legendary one. Isabeau leveled up. Dile leveled up. We won.
All right. One last floor to go.
Oh, there's only 3 floors? I thought there was like 10 of them. Well, that's not so bad.
Oh, think change. I'll be able to help out more.
You got the memory of a lovely moving cure. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your housemaiden will be able to use Lovely Moving Cure as a skill even if she isn't at level 47. Lovely Moving Cure is a skill that cures frozen for one ally. It's very useful that she knows this. I could tell. Well, now can I go back and save? I know this is the thing. You always trust that there's going to be a save point up ahead. If there's a competent game designer, there's always going to be a save point up ahead. But currently, I don't trust them because they tried to lock me out. I'm still locked out. I literally can't go back. Well, I hope there's a save point up ahead. That's not a save point, that's a tentacle. Why is there a tentacle?
This room feels safe too, doesn't it?
Break time? Maybe not. We might still have a lot to... Oh god, is it another snack cutscene? Is this every break cutscene is the snacks? Is it just every time? Okay.
It was my tummy. I'm sorry.
That was so loud. How hungry are you for it to be this loud?
He just has a large abdominal capacity. Don't bother him about it.
I don't get to swole by skipping meals.
It's true. Anyway, let's take a break for now.
Bonbon, how much longer until the snacks are done?
5 minutes.
Okay, take your time. Hey, everyone, hey.
Huh?
So, we haven't brought it up yet, so, I have a question.
Ah, a secret adult conversation for kids, for adults with no kids allowed. He's just gonna be like,
Huh? How is baby formed?
we're gonna have to explain.
Well, how does it work if you're gay though? Like if you're both guys, how is baby?
It's gonna be like really awkward. Do you not want Boniface Bonnie to hear?
Yeah. If we're sure they won't hear, then yeah.
Say it at a normal volume.
Bonnie has a crab face. Bonnie's the cutest. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe.
What are you sabotaging, Sifrin? What are you sabotaging? The BF. Why you gotta sabotage the plan? Evanson would believe there's lore for that in this setting. I'm waiting for it. That's on the floor 3 poster. Is the Empreg lore. You know it could happen, chat. Don't even try to pretend like that's a ridiculous concept. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe.
Bonnie's the cutest.
They sure are.
Oh, was I not trying to summon Bonnie's attention? Why did it specify at a normal volume if I wasn't like... I thought that was like say it loud enough that Bonnie will hear and join the conversation. That was weird. Oh, it's ectobiological cloning. That makes sense. Is that how the epilogues handle it? You give a thumbs up. Oh, was I testing whether Bonnie could hear at the volume we were talking? Was that like a sound test? Brilliant, Sifrin. You're actually so smart. No, surprisingly, in reference to the Homestuck epilogues. Well, in that case, summarily forget that I asked.
Oh, good. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body?
What?
Yikes.
Sifrin's probably curious. It's like, well, what did you do last time I got crushed by the fucking rock? I guess nothing. You were under the rock.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case change forbid one of us dies today and the others are able to honor your body, how should we do it?
Sifrin's gonna be like,
Feed mine to the wolves or some shit. You should, like, tie me to a tree and, like, watch all the wolves eat my flesh. You have to watch, otherwise it's not good enough.
Like Madame Odile, there's a Kaboon way or a...
No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Kabue, you'd burn the body and take the ashes to a Gemakar. A gem maker. I thought it was like a fantasy word, but it's a gem maker. To transform them into diamond like that one startup I've seen ads for. But that won't be easily feasible, will it? You change into a diamond?
Hardcore.
Into a Game Maker Studio 2. But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Vogard. If Vogard is saved, I'm sure they'd have a use for a body of a savior. Like to put in one of those like glass cases like they have in the Vatican, like a saint reliquary or something. Be kind of metal. Or that mummified monk in Japan, who they put like sunglasses on or whatever. Does everyone know the mummified Buddhist monk? That was the thing. I learned about it because of Sekiro, but there was like a video talking about that where it was like a banned practice in Buddhist monasteries of self-mummification. Which inspired an area in Sekiro. Yeah, apparently it was a thing where you would drink like nothing but poisonous tea for weeks or months and starve yourself so that you had no fat in your body, and the tea was like antiseptic or preservative somehow. And then you would like, I forget all the steps. You would basically like
when you were about to die, you would lock yourself in an underground box with like an air hole and then just like meditate until you starved to death. And then you would be like, the idea was that if you didn't rot after you died in this way, then you had achieved enlightenment. It was something like that. It's pretty hardcore. And I think the government kept trying to ban it. But it was also, I think, a very rare practice overall in general. But I wonder if that inspired, you know, that Rain World thing about, like, you have to drink the bitter tea until you overcome the sin of gluttony or whatever. I have a feeling that may have been inspired by the story. Not sure. They have a lot of Orthodox churches, lots of mummies that keep rotting. You're talking about like Christian churches with like the mummified saints, or are you talking about something else? Anyway, well, the House of Chains recommends burying your body under a tree so our body can nurture the nature around it. Be part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabeau?
I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about later. And for, well, Bonnie, what should...
We won't allow Bonnie to die.
Over our dead bodies. Even if we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive. So, no matter what.
You all nod. That's something you all agree with. So, simply don't let Bonnie die. Easy. Easy solution. There's no way a rock's gonna fall from the ceiling and splatter their body like a ripe watermelon. We simply wouldn't allow that to happen. Alright, that's true. The child death would increase the game's like ESRB rating, so it's literally impossible. They literally will not let it happen. I see what they mean. Bonnie's like a Skyrim child who has infinite HP. That's also true though, Pidge. Yeah, it's par for the course in an indie RPG to have like inordinate amounts of child death. So, who knows? This game is bottom tier on the indie game dead children tier list. Hollow Knight numero uno! Yeah, like this isn't even cracking D tier. What about you, Frin? Will there even be a time this will apply to you? You won't die for good, so it doesn't matter. But what if it's a multiple worlds thing, and every dead timeline they have to fucking deal with your corpse, Frin? How did Undertale not get an M rating? I don't know how the fuck ratings work. I think they're just stupid, is the consensus. It's like completely arbitrary. Because Undertale definitely is like existentially horrifying. Throw my ashes into the sky. Bury me on the highest peak. Frin's about proximity to the heavens. That sky burial shit. They're on that cosmonaut kind of mindset here. So there's a strong connection between Frin and the stars we know. It's in the name of the game, as well as time. Is Frin a cat boy from space? Is Frin Goku? I know that Goku's like a monkey boy, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like he's got a tail. Is Frin a Super Saiyan? That's the only angle. See ya, space cat boy. Nice. Or is this a meme, or did Humphrey actually say fuck in Omori? I have no idea if this is just like a really ingrained joke or if that's something in the game. He really did that, says chat. When does Humphrey say fuck? It's a fun fan. That's hilarious, actually. Okay, wait, also, hang on a second. Wasn't this also the plot of God of War Ragnarok? Or not, is that the one? No, not Ragnarok. Was that the newest God of War? Wasn't it literally? No, that was it was like Kratos and Boy traveling to bury Kratos' wife's ashes on a big mountain, right? The second newest one, that was the plot. Right. So, yeah, let's just recreate the plot of that God of War game.
Bury me on the highest peak.
Oh, sounds like a journey. But a journey to bury someone you know. I don't know how good of a journey that would be.
One full of catharsis.
Yeah, I guess so. This sprite on Bonnie is very close to the Tails gets trolled face.
Okay, are you done talking? Because
it's snacks time, baby! Oh, the music started. I thought that we'd avoid this, like this was, instead of the snack time cutscene, we had this. But that was just the prelude to the snack time cutscene. Oh, it's serious business snack time. I'm listening.
snack times are always serious business, dummy. Asshole, fucking idiot. Today I have,
Okay, this is where I die of pineapple. Please. Please! I still haven't saved, though. Oh god, I still haven't saved before the boss. Wait, if I die of pineapples in this cutscene, I'm literally going to respawn before the boss. That is horrifying. Okay, I can't die. I have to pick the item that has the least pineapples in it. But it's gonna be some, like, Oedipus Rex shit, where, like, trying to prevent my downfall causes my prophesized downfall. It's gonna be like the pretzel sticks were dipped in pineapple juice, unbeknownst to me.
Madeleines? You mean like from that one video game? Thank you for making some, Boniface. I also have...
Oh, no! No! They're here! Wait. No fucking way, man. But for the bit? But I'm gonna redo the boss for the bit? No. I don't wanna do it. For the meme? Ananas. Chat really wants it. Pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them. Why would you sweeten a pineapple? They're already really sweet.
Just plain pineapple slices. With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know?
It is, just not very exciting at all. Wait, do I still have it? I still have that fucking gif. Alright. It's here. It's approaching. It's like the Majora's Mask moon overhead. It's descending slowly, the power of fate.
Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this. Fish head, yo.
Fish head.
Fish head. Why a fish head? Fish heads are yummy, and the textures are different and good.
Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads, eat them up, yum. Prehistoric reference.
Are they? They are.
Oh, okay. Where did you get this? What choices have we? Pineapple or fish head? What if it was a twist of fate and all of them except the pineapples kill you? Because the pineapples are actually slices of star fruit or something? Like Bonnie got ripped off at the market? And the fish heads are obviously poisonous, and the clementines actually do have pineapple flavoring anyway. This is what I mean about the Oedipus Rex shit. They're gonna get you. The pineapple conspiracy. They're all contaminated by pineapple. True, they were like made in the same factory with peanuts. It's like going to a Thai restaurant with a peanut allergy. Like, you can order a dish without peanuts in it, but you're still fucking gonna die. Like, the entire surface of a Thai restaurant is coated in nuts. Everything is just like, it's in the air.
So what snack do you guys want?
Sifrin knows. Starman told Sifrin that you're going to die if you eat the pineapple. This is purely out of morbid. We just discussed what we'd do if we died on the quest, and the very next thing that's gonna happen is Sifrin fucking eats a pineapple and dies. And they immediately have to carry his body all the way to Mount Olympus. And it's gonna be really distracting for everyone, but also really funny.
So like hypothetically, if I ate this pineapple right now and I like died immediately, would you leave the dungeon to like take me to the Mount Everest? You do that, right? For sure. Pinky promise me right now.
Then he gets everyone to do the pinky promise. And then he just literally kills himself. Do it for the bit. Alright, if I have to refight the boss, I'm not gonna be too happy. But I'll use it as an excuse to take a break. It'll be fine.
Wait, you like pineapples too? I didn't know. Pineapples are one of my 3 favorite foods. Sounds like you have good taste sometimes, Frin.
Bonnie hands you the snack. Immediately on contact with your fingers, they begin to blister. You bite into it, chewing on the fruit. Tastes spicy. You choked on a pineapple slice. It was death. Mortis. Okay, please give me a bespoke checkpoint. It's not going to. It's literally not. Wait, I didn't even save before the boss. Chat, do you remember the last time I saved? Because I don't. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. $2 from Cherry Pidge for ananas, thank you. I must have died of allergies. Why else would I have choked on the pineapple? That was like your throat closes up and you choke to death. That's what happens. Okay, where do I respawn? I'm fucking scared to even figure it out. Wait, it says floor 3. It gives you a custom checkpoint. It knows. Oh, we're saved. We're fucking saved. I never even saved the game, but it just gave me a checkpoint there. That's fucked up. We're back. You're allergic to pineapples. Didn't Loop say you were allergic to pineapples? Loop, what makes you think I didn't already know? I just wanted to see the look on Bonnie's face as the life left my eyes. Loop was right? You're allergic. What? Loop's gonna have a field day with this one. That pineapple was pretty good though. This is cool actually. This is like Sekiro drawing the mortal blade. It's a blade that kills anyone who draws it, but because Sekiro can resurrect from the dead, he can wield it, right? And so Sifrin, without the power of the time loop, would never be able to know what a pineapple tastes like without dying. So it was all just to taste the pineapple and come back from the dead afterward. It's worth it. Oh, you mean my eye? Yeah, true. I don't have eyes for the life to bleed out of it. Only one. You can taste things without eating them? I'm pretty sure touching it to your mouth would trigger an allergic reaction, which could possibly be life-threatening. So, I didn't have a save slot. That was anomalous. My last save point is still floor 2, so like I literally respawned without a save point there. That's really weird. Huh. kind of don't want to overwrite my earliest one. That's like has sentimental value at this point. Oh, I'll just loop back down from 6, I think. This is new music, eh? Weird. Alright, let's do some bonding activities. The pineapple death music, yeah. Bonnie's thinking hard about something.
Well, save your sister, Bonnie. Just don't give me any more pineapples.
Wait, what did I canonically eat then? We're after the point in the cutscene where we ate. What did I... this time... There's like a gap in the timeline now. I actually shattered the space-time continuum with that reload there. Like, the timeline reassembled itself in such a way that I never actually ate anything, and I'm gonna be really hungry and grumpy for the rest of the floor. The fish head, must be. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I know. The pineapple didn't even kill Frin, it gastered him. Actually shattered across space and time. The quantum pineapple. We could die today, huh? We could. I've got some bad news for you, Odile. Oh well. I've had a good life. How old are you, Odile? Had a good life? Like, how much... Are you actually, like, 79 years old? And just have, like, really smooth skin?
You won't die today, Odile. No. If you do, then I'll just kill myself and we can come back.
Oh, is that so?
I won't let you.
You can prevent it, after all. Huh. Keep that sort of speech for the younger ones. I'm sure Isabeau would love it. She's a 500-year-old vampire. Oh, right, that would do it. Frin's blushing? Really? I missed it.
Hey, Sif. You know, you look like a hamster when you eat.
Aw, you do? Okay. What did I eat, though? I ate, like, JPEG artifacts. It was an error in space-time. Maybe that's what made me look like the hamster. It wasn't so much the actual food. I ate the purple static banana from Shop Stuck.
No, don't. No.
I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you do. Your cheeks get all big and round. Like a cute hamster.
Isabeau,
Yeah?
stop being cheeky.
That fucking face, he's got the Sonic side mouth. That's like a Sonic the Hedgehog ass face. Oh, he was referring to the allergic reaction. His whole face swelled up. Yeah. Oh, that's a good concept from Chet, actually. Everyone is actually in a time loop, but they're all just keeping it a secret for some reason. They all think they're the only one. That would be so fucking funny, actually. It's like they've all come up with some bullshit reason not to tell anyone, and like they could have just been working together the whole time and not had to worry about all this. Damn. It's like a prisoner's dilemma, but there's no stakes, actually.
Stop being cheeky.
Ha 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 ha. More tea. Rick and Morty, am I right? That's the joke. That's your joke for this half-hour segment of the stream. I'm just getting in character as Sif over here. You think if people don't laugh at Frin's jokes, he like keeps cajoling them?
Like, yeah, you get it?
And then he explains it.
And then he fell into the core. Funniest shit I ever seen.
think that's Undertale? That's not, it's not this game anymore. Pineapple Rick. Nobody laughs at your jokes either, Pidge. It's okay, you laugh hard enough at them for like 10 people. Mirabelle is biting her nails. You point to them.
Nails.
Too true, Frin. Oh. Thanks, Frin. She should wear gloves like you do. Frin wears gloves? I don't think you can ever see their hands at any point. Like, is there any sprite with Frin's hands?
We're gonna be okay.
I hope so.
You might even say.
Huh? We're gonna nail it. Calling it. Oh no. Hey, not bad. Not bad, eh?
We're gonna nail it.
I won't let you win. You almost did, though. In the attack animation, check the menu for Frin hands. Oh, there they are! Yeah, he's got like black gloves. Damn. Is that what it takes to not bite your nails? You have to wear like leather gloves? I've always had a very hard time with biting my nails, and I solved it by keeping a pocket knife with a pair of scissors in it at all times next to me on my desk, so I can just trim them with scissors instead and not make them like ragged stumps. Works really well. Gloves and the eye patch. He's basically like a Midnight Crew character at this point. Like an old school kind of goon. And the hat. Make her a member of the Midnight Crew. You broke your braces by chewing your nails? I never had problems with that. No, the reason I decided to stop biting my nails was because I chipped a fucking tooth one day. It was unpleasant. I was like, okay, this isn't sustainable, obviously. How the hell? Just like repeated impacts can weaken and crack your teeth. It's no good. No, you don't chip it on the fingernail. It's like once you bite through the nail, then your teeth have to like slam together at high speed, and that can damage them over time. Wait, there's a video of the Homestuck people performing Midnight Crew live? I've not seen that. That sounds dope. I should look that shit up. But, yeah, I've always had very short nails anyway, because I play piano, and it's helpful to have short nails for that. Okay, yeah, we got the hot Frin hand picks. I'm on my Yoshikage Kira arc here. Oh look, Beau has gloves too. Interesting. Anyway. Okay, I've talked to everyone. Save again. Close your eyes. Why is the music so epic here? What's the tentacle? What the fuck is that? Is Frin even gonna comment on the tentacle? You sent it in the server. I'll look at it later if you've pinged me. Ouch. Okay, I'm not gonna read your fingernail accident on stream because that's just gonna be uncomfortable for everyone, but that sounds painful.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Oh, they're a common asset here. They're nothing to be worried about. They just have tentacles. This looks familiar enough.
Wait, Do you hear that?
Faintly. The sound effects aren't turned up very high.
That sound, that's
the king. He's crying. It sounds like a velociraptor. Are you sure? Is that what the king... Who is the king? Okay. There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. It's an empty key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a mask of some kind. You put the empty key in your pocket. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... Oh, it's been tentacled. The gate is covered in some sort of thread. It doesn't seem locked, but you're not sure the key you picked up would be useful here. But wait, I'm a scissors type. You gotta cut through that shit like kill la kill. The thread was a metaphor for some shit in Kill la Kill. It's a metaphor here too. You gotta just cut through it. This thread is so strange. I can't seem to move it aside. Frozen thread. It seems to be covering the rest of the floor too.
Can we cut it?
Wow. No, Bonnie flipped your cape up, grabbing your dagger. That's rude, Bonnie.
Yeah.
I guess it didn't work. Everyone has to react with ellipses. That's honestly one of my bigger pet peeves with the game so far is every single time every character just has to react with ellipses. Like, it's literally a waste of time. Like, I get it. They reacted, okay. Can we just, like, not do every single one every time? Even Frin, in brackets, is thinking about ellipses.
I was thinking about those beans.
You broke the dagger.
Did you break my dagger, darling Bonnie?
Shit. Well, I have a second one, right? I have 2 weapons. No. Anime loves that shit. Is that what people complain about? I've seen discussion of One Piece and how, like, in the later episodes, they don't do filler the same way. They don't do filler episodes, but they pad each individual episode with, like, endless reaction shots. Which I wasn't really sure how to picture that, because that's how it was described as reaction shots. I'm like, what do you mean? Maybe it's that. Maybe it's literally just like every time someone does something, it cuts to every member of the going Mira, or whatever the fuck the ship is called. Every member sequentially, and they have like 2 seconds they hold on, just like a freeze frame of the facial expression. Then the next guy, and the next guy, then the next guy. And then, like, they do a loop if they really have to fill it out. They just go back to, like, start with Nico Robin, then it goes to Sanji, and then it goes to Usopp. They just do the loop. The other anime have endless recap scenes. I guess there's multiple different techniques. They're not complaining about a lack of filler. They're complaining about the filler being, instead of consolidated to single skippable episodes, they spread it out into the individual episodes so that you have to use a custom edit to avoid it. Oh, is that how that fanfiction works? Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, the longest fanfiction in existence is a Loud House fanfic, which is, I believe, 16 million words last I checked. But someone in chat says it lists all of the characters after every action. Is that how it reached 16 million words? I've never read it myself, so I don't know. The Subspace Emissary World's Conquest, the 4 million words one, that was just a it just has a lot of chapters. It's just like every character in the Super Smash Bros has like an arc, and so it just goes forever. Fascinating. The Subspace Emissary World's Conquest always has a special place in my heart, personally, because I read more of it than any human should have, by which I mean I watched someone read it on YouTube called Mac and Tosh. Not very entertaining, but like I was in a mood at the time. I was like really stressed out about exams, just wanted like the most nothing garbage content to churn through. And so I watched 300 episodes of this like random English guy read the Subspace Emissary World's Conquest.
Well, this is awkward.
No.
I promise. Oh, it actually isn't. That's good news.
So scary, Sif.
His dagger isn't broken, but it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Wait, why did everyone react like that if the dagger didn't break? Was it not visible? Was that like not a thing that could actually just perceive and look at? I don't know. What were they even reacting to? The most sane way to spend your time. Okay, to be fair, it was 300 episodes, but each episode was 10 minutes long. It was like Game Grumps playthrough or something. And most of the time in the later episodes devolved into the guy like not even reading the book. He was just fucking around like I'm doing right now. Just like randomly improvising and talking about the Oscars and shit. It was a good vibe, honestly. It just felt like each of the videos had like 20 views, so it was basically just like you and him on an adventure together. It was like solidarity, you know? And in the end, he read about 7% of the length and then stopped forever. Oh, wait, look. It did something. The thread is slightly dented here.
So a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe.
I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. You don't want a sharper knife. You want like a hatchet for this. You need like an ice pick. You can't cut rock with a knife either, but it's going to leave a scratch. Just get a pickaxe. Come on. Before you start walking, Bonnie tugs on your cloak. Sorry, Frin. Wow, they must really feel bad.
An apology from you, Bonnie? You normally have no moral scruples at all. You're a demon. You have no loyalty to anything. Never have, never will. Magnificent.
I mean, that's not funny, Sifrin. Go fucking die. A knife, huh? That was your takeaway? But we used a knife and it did jack shit. If you find a sharper knife, surely then Sifrin should just use it to stab things, and we can use like a pickaxe to actually break the vines. I don't know if I'm following their logic here necessarily. New corpse just dropped. Someone frozen in time. I'll swing my pickaxe from side to side, side to side. Oh, that's the pottery teacher. She doesn't like me. I broke the whole class's work during the last class I had with her.
How did that happen?
Everyone's finished work goes on the shelf over there, and I bumped into it. A simple mistake. And it was fine, but then I tried to jump away so I wouldn't break anything, but I bumped into someone else. Uh-oh. Who bumped into something else? Who bumped into someone else? And so on, until someone bumped into the table, flipping it over. That's like some burger pants shit. Damn. Right into the shelf. 3 ellipses.
I wish I could have seen it.
Yes, that sounds quite entertaining. How many people died? She doesn't want to talk about the death count. Is that a bubble I can... No, it's just a floor thing. There's a kiln. We need Andre of Astoria to push the statue out of the way so we can go to the kiln of the first flame.
Hey, can we get some ellipses in chat? Can we get a hype train? Ellipses only?
That's the part in GDQ where Edo Bean reads the donation hype train and it's like, we have a donation here. It's $500. ... Another one here, $20. ... And one here, $2. My grandfather died of cancer yesterday. An oven for clay. It has a name, but you can't remember right now. It's a kiln, Sifrin. Oh! This is a barrel full of nothing again. Scary. The whole chat is gone. Fuck. The closet contains some tools to make pottery. There's also some salty broth.
Do you want to be drinking the salty broth from the pottery cupboard? That could be like glaze. That's probably like has silicates in it. The shelf is filled with little change gods. They're all different shapes and sizes. Some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. There's a box here. The box is filled with crafting materials and finished art pieces that no one liked, including paper mache gloves. Oh no, it's extra French. It's papier mache. Usually only the second word is French, but in France the first word is also French. They're massive. They're not made for a kid, that's for sure. Huh. You take the gloves and put them near Isabeau's hands. Oh my. A perfect fit. But Isabeau already has gloves. Oh wait, that's a weapon, I bet. Isabeau bats his eyes. We were talking about the Bara connection, but I know Yaoi hands when I see him, you know? My dear Frin, would you do me the honor? You laugh and try to put the gloves on him. The stiff papier-mâché makes it hard, but after some effort you succeed in your task. Just marry him, says Chat. Foo foo foo. Papier-mâché hands. How comfortable are they? Not even a little bit. You got the papier-mâché hands. The papier-mâché hands are equipped to Isabeau. That's just how it is now. It really be like that on this bitch of an earth. The papier-mâché hands are very special. When equipped, they turn Isabeau's basic attack from rock to papier. Oh. That's pretty neat, actually. That actually makes him more versatile because he already has 2 rock skills to pull from. That's a game changer. Excuse me. There's some unused clay here. You got the lumpy clay. You put the clay in your pocket along with your souvenir. What's that do? What are all these souvenirs for? These might have lore, actually. You think about the incident. Wait, what? What's the You're not gonna tell me, though. Fuck. Lumpy clay is nothing but can become anything. The croissant incident, you don't talk about that. You mold the clay into a tiny triangle. Tiny hat. What a meaningful conversation. Oh, the thingy thing. You look at the thingy thing. What could this be for? I don't fucking know. I can't see it. And that's it. Wait, I don't have the pendant this time. Is that another menu? I got 44 memories of skirmish. Whoa. Got a shit ton of these. Memory of looping. Huh. Wacky. But I checked that cupboard that has the pendant, this loop, I think. An open book stained by clay and dirty hands. It's an issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 80. Oh my god. They never stop. Okay, what are these things? Oops, I meant to check this thing. Some weird tools to make pots. You forget what they're called.
Pottery wheel, Sif.
Ah. Sif is like very amnesiac, just like doesn't know words and stuff. Pottery wheels. It's a snowpuff. Alright, well nothing too interesting in there besides le papier mâché. We're gonna need some, like, tissues to dab up the tears. The door is locked by a smiling mask. Wait, didn't I get the smiling mask key? No, it was like a blank mask or something. Crying mask? I don't know. It's Fanto. They're guarding the keys in Super Mario 2. That's a thread. Huh. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an angry mask. Wait, I only have the happy mask. Wait a minute. Do this. I'm not sure I did the correct strat that time either, damn it. It's like doing the red dragon dance in Crypt of the Necro Dancer. They got onion ring! Onion ring! Oh! Little paintings of people looking at the artist. They look very realistic. Wait, where on the floor? These are paintings. Why are there piles of portraits? There's the big mirror. A mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it. Oh wait, this is gonna like suck me in and kill me instantly, then I'm gonna have to reset and it's gonna be a whole thing. This is like a cursed mirror for sure. All the portraits of people who looked into the mirror and had their faces sucked off or something. This is classic fairy tale bullshit. That's a big mirror. Massive even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. Oh, they're shifting now. It's like the walls are moving. We got some roguelike action for some reason. Alright. Omori-ass mirror. Was there a big mirror in Omori? I don't remember. Yeah, it's a Celeste-ass mirror. That's the better comparison. Isabeau seems to be looking for something.
If it is what I think it is, then should be. Aha! Everyone, safe fromage.
From. Oh, it's I didn't even get to do the Fuzzy Pickles voice. It's a photograph. What was that? Oh, look. Something's on the ground. A piece of paper?
Behold.
How short is Frin? Jesus. He really is 2 feet tall. Oh. It's a picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely.
Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone is creating one, but I didn't know that someone lived in Dormont's house.
We look so surprised.
Haha. Only Isabeau knew this was coming.
Pictures are so rare.
It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it, and for taking a picture, Isabeau.
Oh? It's nothing.
You got a memory of reflection. You'll always remember this. It makes your defense boosted. That's good, kinda. That's pretty good. What should we do with it? Huh. Dile looks at you. When you keep it safe, one with all the secret pockets, you beam. You got the mirror picture. Oh yeah. You put the mirror picture with your souvenir. Yay. There's also a shiny thing. The flash of the mirror somehow made something appear. You reach down and pick it up. You found the smiling key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a smiling mask. You put the smiling mask in your pocket. Don't I already have one of those? What's the mask I have? I want to equip that immediately, actually. That'll be good for those first turn attacks that you can't avoid. Wait a minute. Equip Frin. The memory of... Wait, whose memory is that? Is it Isabeau? Soul fortifying earrings. Damn, your soul gets defortified if you put on the bonding earrings and you get married. Maybe that's why all the Vogardians wear earrings, because it's like gives you fucking measurable health benefits. What the fuck is a 9th grade ninja, by the way, chat? Yeah, there it is. Is that for everyone or just Isabeau? I don't know. Let's see what happens. La main du papier mâché. Okay, but I could swear that I had 2 different smiling keys already. Gotta get bonded for them health benefits. That's the angry mask hole. We don't want that one. Okay, but what was further to the right? The fuck are you? We all get the buff. That's huge. That's like actually such a good memory there. Because all of that first turn damage is going to get decreased. It's a scissors type, which conveniently Beau is now... his main attack is weak too, but that's okay. I don't know how strong this thing is yet. There has not been very much opportunity so far for AoE, I have to say. Like, the vast majority of fights are with one enemy. Oh, is that gun type? That'd be bad. 9th Grade Ninja was a Canadian cartoon. Wait, did I watch that? That sounds like vaguely familiar, but I don't think I... Maybe I've heard of it, but I hadn't watched it. There's a lot of cartoons that came and went. A lot of weird ones that only exist as, like, half-baked memories. Anyone remember Kids Next Door? That was a fucking weird one. Rock'em. It's just a scissors type. It's not really doing guns. It's fine. 550 experience. Kids Next Door was classic? Maybe it is. I don't know, but... Maybe it's specifically me that only half remembers it. We got bandages, painkillers, and... Oh, eye patches. What? Sifrin, do you want a second one for your other eye? These look ugly. Frin's is better.
Does your eye patch still fit, Sif?
Well, like, did my head get bigger? Why would it not fit?
I can adjust it if you ever need me to.
You smile. Isabeau made your eye patch when you lost your eye. Oh, he knitted it for me. That's so cute. He apparently crafted it so it wouldn't bother you or itch or anything. Well, that's nice. It's comfy and it fits you well. I wonder how Sif lost his eye. That's a mysterious plot point. A bit like in Witch Hat Atelier. Paintings of various housemaidens. Various supplies. It's a barrel, it's full of water. A cooking book about cooking. Croissant. La croissant. Maybe Sif has like very deep trauma relating to croissant. Maybe that's even the same story. Maybe Sif lost his eye in a croissant accident. And that's the incident. They're kind of pointy, you know? That's like a crazy long shot call I'm gonna make right now. Sif lost his eye to a croissant. So, Mirabelle, about a Vogardian croissant. You tune out. You don't want to even think about croissant. He's got like super trauma. Dile is smiling, which means they're probably done. Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle. I know much more about croissants now.
Huh, you were right, Mira.
About what? You have something to say, perhaps?
Oh no, we should never.
It's just...
It's very cute, right?
Yeah, it's cute. Your eyes light up and everything when you're learning things. It's cute. Cute? Dile isn't cute, she's old. No, Boniface, they have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? Outson is like tapped back in. I wonder how cute you'll think I am when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You'd help me out, wouldn't you, Boniface? I'm always up for putting spicy stuff into people's lunches, so yeah. Last time I tasted something spicy, I died instantly. Sif is literally too white for that shit.
Oh no.
Sorry, madame. We didn't say anything. You chuckle. Damn. The Fantasy Japan rep is also a tsundere. Fucking shameful. Looks like Siffrin wants a sandwich as well. Would you like me to offer you any of my sandwiches, Siffrin? You've been spotted.
That'd be so cute of you, Oldie. Yeah.
Wrecked. Got him. It's a black and white point of view. I'll put twice as many peppers in there, Dile. Dile? 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 I like Dile. See that you do. Scary! Wow, zoinks! Zoinks, Scoob. Memory of first strike. You'll always remember this. Wait, what is it? It makes everyone faster. That's also really good, but why did we get that? From talking about sandwiches? What the fuck was that for? The new arc is Siffrin X Dile. Yeah, I mean, I gave her the flower at the start of the loop. Isabeau is a no-go until we beat the king, apparently. He's stuck on, like, the yaoi loop. The Bara cycle. It's like a permanent stun lock of, like, failure to confess until we beat the final boss and I stop dying over and over again. So, yeah, might as well try to date the Grandma. That's how these games work, right? It's just the meta. Okay, equip. Who has the memory of first strike? Not Siffrin. You really gotta check everyone individually. Okay. Oh, we should probably have this equipped, actually. There we go. Is it Bonnie, maybe? No. Page up. Will that save me? It doesn't do anything. Oh, now it does. When you're in the topmost menu, you can use page up and down to change the characters without going to the next menu back. Up on that Bara cycle. Like a bicycle. A bicycle. That's funny. In the context of sexual preference, bicycle is funny. Okay. Focus now. Not Siffrin. I got it. Is it Dile has the memory of the first... Yeah, there we go. How do I read the memory description? Someone said it's funny. Dile is merciless. Is that it? Dile is merciless. She's gonna feed us fucking wasabi for calling her cute. What a terrifying human being. Can you sing Pen, Pineapple, Apple Pen for the chat? I don't know that song. I mean, I've heard of it. Pen, Pineapple, Apple Pen. I don't know the music to it, though. No mercy. Apply mild chili flakes to all the party members' sandwiches. I'll sing it for you off key, but only you can hear it. Should I join the Discord server right now so I can hear it? Confirm. No, okay. The closet contains... Okay, we talked about the eye patch lore. We didn't... Okay, there's some Sunny D on the table here. Dr. Pepper... Who are these people, by the way? A dog. Dog. Puppy. And an actual human also standing right here. They have a massive bow, too. Oh, that's the Sky's Forever Blue girl, yeah.
I wonder if that ribbon could have any relevance to Death's holiday.
Massive bow. Massive bow. Oh. Oh, that's my friend. I gave them that bow. Fuck's sake, Bonnie. Come on, get your head in the game. Not Bonnie, Mirabelle. And that's their dog. Oh. Oops. You can never tell them you noticed their dog before them. No, never, ever, ever. They'd make fun of me for days. At least they'd think it's funny, it seems. If you did that to me, Mirabelle, I would put wasabi. The whole conversation loops again. It's like, I'd put wasabi in your sandwich. Bonnie says, I'd help. And then it's like, Frin is like, oh, that'd be really cute of you if you gave me a sandwich. And then Bonnie says, I'll put extra peppers in Frin's sandwich. And then Dile says, I hope that you do. And then we got another memory. The exact same memory again. My revenge would be swift and absolute. I would never, Madame Odile. Never, ever, 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 ever. This was a one-time mistake. Brad, Darby! Brad! I'm glad they're with their dog, at least. They're not alone. Well, you can't really be alone without time passing to get lonely in. It's kind of a moot point otherwise, because they're kind of frozen in time right now. Okay. Oh, I think that might have worked if I committed to it. What did he even get from that room? Definitely not the keys to the kingdom or whatever. Fuck. Odile has killed and will kill again. What is that? Everyone's strong fast. What the fuck is that? These are the Yowie hands. We were just talking about that. We've got a very big health bar. And they appear to be paper tape though. Desespoir. If only someone in chat spoke French. Start stabbing. Ouchie ouch. Oh, it's not that bad actually. Oh, it's a thing. That's funny. It means despair. Perhaps a vegetable would cause less despair. He does have a lot of health. None of these are gonna help. Just keep stabbing. It's buffened. Eh. We got the combo. So free, dude. Wait, why did Mirabelle attack again? Did she attack? Was that a special thing that she can do? I don't know. Can't do scissors. I could slow. Your feet have thumbs. That's cool. Are you a monkey? You're cool to have a monkey in chat. Never had a monkey in chat before that I know of. Okay, pass it back to Frin. I guess use the AoE, because why not? It's pretty good. Not even bad. Still scissors are on cooldown. I guess look at the weird hand feet. Just look at them. Haha, look at its face.
Cute little face.
Cute but strong, aren't you, little guy? Beating a sadness like this will definitely make us stronger.
Let's stay on our guard. We can still run away if it's too strong for us. Wait, this is where you get the escape tutorial? You have to keep checking on the hand monster? This is like hidden lore. This is like Outer Wilds discovery mechanics here. Damn. That was actually a spoiler when I asked chat. The RPG Maker mechanic of pressing the B button is mission critical. But I still... Okay. Wait, don't disrupt the combo, discard. Same for you, Isabeau. Gotta keep stabbing. Uh-oh, but wait, I can cure it now. Wait, you can see Sifrin's ear. Look in the portrait. You can see that he has an ear, just barely visible. So that means we either have not Catboy confirmed, or four ear, like human Catboy hybrid. The worst possible outcome. Yeah, it's like a Temmie with four ears. Those are the decoy ears. Those are actually attached to the same string as his eye patch. They're just kind of glued on, yeah, to throw people off the Catboy scent. Is that a concern, you think? Like, if you're a Catboy, it's like on a Discord server, you have to conceal if you're a minor sometimes to not get creeped on. Is it the same way with Catboys? You get all, like, the weird fetishists coming out of the woodwork to hit on you? It probably would be a concern, honestly. Let's not dwell on it, though. Scissors is off cooldown. You breathe in and out. Sifrin is huge on breathing. No one does it better. Where's the nearest save point, by the way? Kind of want to save my progress a little bit. There's no one who likes breathing better than Sifrin. Took his first breath when he was born, and he's been doing it ever since. Hasn't missed a day. Fuck. Okay, this guy is fucking easy. Let's clown on him. Yeah. Go rock mode. It's tragic and inspirational. I should be able to kill it. There we go. We breathing. That was worth half as many XP as the hand monster that took 6 times as long to kill. Unfortunate. I forget what avenue of progress I had unlocked, honestly, but apparently I can open this door now, so that works. It's quite literally a lock and key level design. We got some sort of Pompeii ash statue. Her. Everyone, it is her. Hey, 69 viewers, we're back to the old standby. These streams really just invite 69 viewers at all times. Whoa. She's another house maiden. I've always wanted to talk to her. She's so cool. Her crafted pieces are always so perfect. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Huh? But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown. Oh no, she's realizing she's a real actual grown adult. We all go through this realization, Mira. It'll be okay.
Oh, no, sorry, it's not that. It's just... She looks so scared. Let's go, everyone, please.
Sure, Mira. Okay, no more looking at the ash statues.
Oh! That's my room.
Is this a problem? If I check those scrolls in the pots, Mira, what am I gonna find? Just warn us in advance and it won't be so bad, okay? Because I am going to check the scroll pots. Rolled papers. Nothing on them. Nothing at all. Completely vanilla. Completely. Horror books. La Cursing of Chateau Cassel. Issue 68. Death Die Dice Maker. 100 Ways to Die Horribly. The Meat Slicing. Oh. The last one's actually a cooking book. A lot of horror books in here. Is this one about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainment? Isn't that, it's Danganronpa or something probably, right? Or Hunger Games? Dangan Games? It could be either, easily.
It is.
We should have a book club sometime, just the two of us.
We should. We could exchange letters and recommendations after we beat the king.
What? Just you two? The rest of us aren't invited. No. Girls only. You watch what you say. Isabeau will change his gender at a moment's fucking notice. He's alluded to this before. He will do it. He will do it to get into the book club. He has 12 names queued up. Being told to back off by Mirabelle herself. I feel blessed somehow.
I love Nagito Kameda.
I have 70 alternate accounts! That's the Vogardians IRL, though. God, imagine the Census Bureau. Fucking hell. A bed. Is that your bed?
Yes, what gave it away?
It's the bed in your bedroom? Dumb fuck, actually? It smells fruity, just like your name. Also, what the fuck does that mean, Bonnie? What? Mirabelle plums.
My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle Plum scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night, but she does give it great gifts.
Wait, you have a roommate but only one bed? Oh, there's that's also a bed. It didn't look like a bed. I was tricked.
Perhaps a vegetable would cause less despair.
Fruity smelling name.
That's my roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay?
No. What is she like, this roommate of yours?
She's the worst. I really don't like her.
Oh? I didn't know Belle could hate people.
She doesn't clean her side of the room ever. And she leaves her experiments and weird potions around everywhere, and she always sings way too loud. And when I ask her to maybe change songs and sing something I might like, she always tells me, "No can do, princess." She's mean and has no respect toward others.
So, a normal roommate.
Maybe, but even so, not seeing her around, it really worries me. Positive. Gotta stay positive.
Stay slash pause. Never go slash neg. That's still the Kameda guardian angel on her shoulder, whispering to her about tone indicators. Do any of the Danganronpa characters have canon voices? I only have associations with like Joseph Anderson streaming the game. What was his Kameda voice again?
Mayhaps a vegetable would cause less despair. Something like that. I think he kind of talked like this. Does anyone remember?
Oh, they do have voice acting.
Hajime, are you /J or /serious?
Why read when you can have people recite things instead? True.
More Oskin lower, kind of like this. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Did you see Mel Spiritism lore? What? What are you talking about, Outsin? I don't know Mel Spiritism.
Never give up hope, Mirabelle.
I'm trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet, even though I haven't been here for months now. That's because time is frozen, Mirabelle. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for. Paper is filled with complicated equations. A closet filled with unsafe-looking potions. I dare you to drink one, Sif.
Was your roommate making bombs? Because with all the material she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to make craft bombs.
What? No. Was she?
Haha, I'm just saying. She has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she doesn't finish it, though, if that makes you feel better.
Wait, if you know how to make a craft bomb, and we have materials, can we, like, make one? Because we're, like, at war right now with the King of Death. Would that be useful, perhaps, Beau, to, like, make a bomb?
How? How do you know how to make a craft bomb?
I learned it while I was studying to be a defender. But isn't that just common knowledge?
I've never learned that.
I've never learned how to make a bomb.
I know I'm a kid, and you think I definitely know how to make bombs, but I've never learned either.
Oh. What else does I need then?
Why?
Za, we have to throw a bomb at the king.
Okay, Bonnie's on the same page. Bonnie's got me covered.
It'd be so funny.
Come on, Mirabelle, get your head in the game. Bush, 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 slap, slap, slap. We have to kill the king with bombs. It just makes sense.
Yes. It would be funny.
It would. What else do we need?
Your roommate has some stuff already, so we just need...
Isabeau starts explaining what you need with very confusing words. Come on, Frin, relay the words to me. Maybe I won't find them confusing.
What? Use simpler words, Za.
There's already a short gizmo gadget here, so we just need a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient.
Oh, I got the thingy thing.
Okay. Makes sense. It doesn't. Time to find those things.
We got the short gizmo gadget along with the souvenirs, so I need to find a secret thing. A secret third thing, literally. To make napalm, you need to boil and stir gasoline, then light the jellied stuff on fire. That doesn't sound right, and I'm pretty sure that would kill you. Ask someone who knows how to make napalm. I don't know. Apparently the styrofoam method is bad too. There was a licensed chemist, not licensed, a studying chemist in the Discord server told me that if I want to make napalm, don't try to dissolve styrofoam in gasoline. It's ineffective. The closet has a lot of dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. Is it her closet? Why is she so upset about her closet? Is it because I'm looking at her sock drawer? We got pepper juice, thyme juice, ginger juice. Alright. What are all the barrels for, by the way? Why do you have like 200 gallons of walnuts in your bedroom? Is that standard here? Did they just use your dorm space to store the walnuts? Oh, that's true. Mirabelle is just so gosh darn progressive that she can't stand the sight of a closet in any capacity. Those are provisions. Come on, you can fit through there, Sif. You're 2 feet tall. This gate is locked by a weird word lock. There's something written above the lock. Take a closer look. It's a puzzle. Look at it. No, we gotta read it. You cannot read what is written above the lock. Can Sif read at all? No, we can read the signs, I think. I thought, is it building up to just like Sif is literally illiterate? I was gonna do some Sixth Sense thing where it's like, wait a minute, have we ever seen Sif actually read a book? Oh, that is how you make lean. You put styrofoam and gasoline? Okay. And the styrofoam makes it safe to drink because you're not supposed to drink gasoline by itself. Just trying to read this makes my head hurt. Should probably give a PSA that that was a joke so I don't get sued. If you really want to make lean, all you have to do is combine sedative cough syrup and Sprite, I believe. I don't know if you need a specific kind of cough syrup.
Oh, look at the shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Sif?
You mean, what kind of material are we talking? Does Sif have like the silk robe? Is it all denim, the Canadian tuxedo? Is it burlap? Is it going Gollum core? Maybe corduroy. Cordicore. Or sateen. How many kinds of fabric even are there? This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak for a while. It's drenched with sweat.
I never really get hot with it though.
You're just one of those freaks, Sifrin. Incapable of being hot. Maybe Sifrin is from like Ethiopia or something. It's like 40 degrees every day. That's the new lore. Sifrin is actually an albino from Ethiopia.
I never really get hot with it though.
Really?
Sif, can I look at your cloak for a sec?
You nod. Taking care not to touch you, Isabeau kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. If he touched you, it would be gay.
Ah, your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. That's kind of cool.
Where did you get that? That sounds extremely useful.
No wonder you always look so comfortable no matter the weather.
Huh? What? Isn't that really, really advanced crafting? He's from space. He's from the Starman planet. He's a cat boy from space. Oh, he doesn't want the cat boy, what's the thing you get? The toxoplasmosis? Cat boy toxoplasmosis is going to leak through his skin.
Oh, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must have been incredibly expensive, unless it was handmade.
Sif's got some crazy backstory. Some absolutely nutso backstory.
How long have you had this?
Since I popped into being at the beginning of this game. You tried to remember. Nothing comes to mind. Does Sifrin even know their past? Do you even know, buddy? Urgh! I'm really jealous. Sorry.
Yeah, if you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know. The craftsmanship alone. Crafting stuff into the stitching is really interesting, actually.
This is now Beau thinking about how we could get Sifrin to take off that cloak. Just to steal it and sell it, of course, for no other reason.
I could make a killing.
Spoken like a true clothing designer, huh?
Well...
Oh wait, yeah, he didn't tell him about that. Damn right. You just time looped yourself, Sifrin. You got owned. Oh shit.
Did I tell you about that? Huh.
Quick, say something. They're giving up on you.
Just because your clothes are so cool. It's cool, bro. It's just a prank, bro.
Oh, thanks.
No past monochromatic video game protagonist type beat. Yes.
I know why Sif woke up in the clearing. It wasn't a happy reason. Some vials. Let's see. You got 2 salty broth. You gave them to Bonnie. Alright. Someone was in the middle of writing down their change. What? It's a capital, like how much money, how many small coins you have left after buying a beer, or it's capitalized. You and Odile look closer. Ah.
Hey, don't look, it's private. Just because everything's frozen doesn't mean we should look at everything, you know?
Oh. I wasn't aware, my apologies. He's right. You look away.
No, it's fine, it's fine. You two didn't know. But still, this brings back memories. I would love to craft my body more.
They're doing like transhumanist body modification, transgender wizard shit. This place is crazy, dude. It's wild.
I would love to be 2 centimeters taller.
Why 2 centimeters? Aren't you tall enough already? I think you're too tall and you should cut it out.
Cut what out? Anyway, Mira, you don't understand. With 2 more centimeters, I'll pass the threshold. With 2 more centimeters, I'll finally be tall with a capital T.
You finished the art, Vlad. Excellent.
Ha ha ha.
How tall are you, Isabeau? Are we talking like 5'11" versus 6 foot? Or are we talking like 6'11" versus 7 foot? Because it seems like you're pretty fucking tall.
Ha! I support you in your tall dreams.
Quite a simple reason. Crafting your body, huh? It's almost like that could be useful for some applications. And extremely not allowed in Witch Hat Atelier. The lure keeps coming back. This is WHA society if they embrace the forbidden magic. It's utopia. It's a queer liberal utopia. And, you know, instead of crafting your body itself, maybe there are easier ways to gain height. Like spine surgery. Isn't that's a thing you can do, right? People actually get like their bones broken and reformed to be taller and shit. That was a plot point in Baki the Grappler. Nutty. Oh, they mean platform heels, true.
Oh, like what?
You could wear high heels.
High heels hurt my feetsies.
Drink lots of milk.
There's actually a myth Siffrin that won't do shit.
Milk makes me sick sometimes.
God, this guy's allergic to solution. He just wants problems. Doesn't want to hear the solutions.
You could tie your hands to a pillar and tug on your feet really hard.
Oh, if Siffrin did it, maybe. Worth a try. Anyone have a rope?
I'm sorry I brought us to this point. Let's stay focused, please.
These rooms are just here for fun with the group. They are the content. This is the game. It's the party having conversations. That is literally the game. The nif.
Pomme de granate.
Granate. Do I know what that is? It's an apple. A pomme de terre is a potato, but I don't know what a pomme de granate is. Oh, pomegranate. Huh. Is that where the word comes from? I don't fucking know French lore. 198 from Nofumar. Thank you. It's a visual novel masquerading as an RPG. True. Actually, kind of true. Someone in the comments of the last VOD said that the dev had only done comics previously, which is very easy to see. Yeah. It's basically what One Shot is already, but One Shot also cut out the combat system. I mean, to an extent, all games are like that, like with a lot of dialogue. It's just this one especially has like long conversations. Undertale was more, I don't know exactly what the difference is. I'd have to like dissect it or analyze it more thoroughly, but the conversations definitely feel lengthier in this game. Undertale is very punchy in general. Everything about it's very no filler.
Pomegranate. Ha. Pa. Ma. Gra.
Nyah. Ha. Ma. Gra. Nyah.
This is such a cool moment.
Yeah.
You did it! Everyone claps. We have like an everyone clapped counter. It's incremented to 2 now. An empty, clean bed. Shit in it for fun?
Do it, sis. It'd be funny. Do it, Isabel.
There's something on it. It's an animal, but not real. It's made of fabric and other things. This cute yet disgusting animal will make us so much money. And what was it? Popular? It was popular yet disgusting animal will make us so much money. It's usually for kids. Those things have a name. Frin, do you remember anything? Do you literally not have memories from before the game started? I'm starting to get it. You're not just forgetful. Like you're a plot entity. You're a game contrivance type creature who fell from space when the game started with no memories of the Earth. It's a stuffed animal, dummy. Oh, guys, Frin forgot an easy word again. Frin.
Sif.
We really have to do something about this, Frin. We'll have to replace your brain. What are you gonna do about it? Like, what do you actually mean by that? Like electroshock therapy or something? Like what? With craft magic, I'm sure you can cure Alzheimer's, right? Frin is a fake person, yeah. The loops are giving him brain damage.
Do you really forget a basic word like stuffed animal?
Hey, some of the things you don't remember the words for aren't basic.
I use my brain for other things. Like hiding my cat ears and thinking gay thoughts.
Things other than remembering the word stuffed animal. What do you use the space in your brain for anyway? Hands?
Oh. As a matter of fact, yeah.
Well, that's fine, but...
My brain is just stuffed with puns, basically.
Crab.
Yeah! Everyone's real hyped about Frin's brain puns. Some vials. You got pepper juice, and thyme juice, and a ginger juice. I'm not using any of these. It's a body crafting book. Where's the one that can make a third eye appear in my forehead? That would be cool. Kind of metal, actually. A bit gothic.
Wow, this book looks simpler than the one I've studied.
Apparently they've made some big strides in bodycraft recently. Before, it took close to a year to make a big change, but now you can change in a month or so. they've got the good fucking E in here.
It's interesting. Crafting your body is so accepted here in Vogard.
Maybe Odile is from the Witch Head Atelier land. The forbidden magic is still forbidden.
In Kabue, using craft on yourself would be grounds for prison.
She literally is! Dude! Dude!
Prison? But why? Because if you can craft your body to be like your lighting, where's the limit? You could be, I don't know, a gross scorpion, and that would be gross. Take the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to be so massive he can destroy houses with a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his mastery over timecraft, too.
It seems like we could do with regulation. But that's...
I'm not saying Kabue is correct, I'm just telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not like there aren't ways to do bodycraft in Kabue if you know where to look.
Oh my, Madame Odile. Were you part of an underground resistance?
This game is a Witch Head Atelier spin-off. I wouldn't be surprised if the dev is familiar. Cruelty Squad lore? Damn true, actually. She's a brim hat. I forgot the term. Too true. Well, we can see that Frin is literally wearing the hat with the brim. Her hair is the brim, true.
I'll never tell. Resistanceology.
Every passing second, the likelihood of Odile's major being gender studies increases. It's never going down. Oh yeah, I know about the body horror in Cruelty Squad. They do lots of that shit. You got like the gunk emitter installed in your spinal column. A closet. You open it and found the Aignery key. You put the Aignery key in your pocket. You now know where the Aignery key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an Aignery mask. There's a different face than the key you've gotten before. It's Aignery. Why are the faces different?
Does it mean something?
Are we getting an explanation for the concept of social masking now or something? Oh, every keychain will probably have a different mask. Ah, so every mask will have a different emotion. Is that what it's trying to represent?
Oh, I know this one. That's the change god. No matter what emotion it has, if it has a mask, that's the change god.
The change god always has a mask and never has the same expression. We gotta get the squirrel keys, you're right. That's the next floor. Once they run out of thematically relevant concepts, it just becomes get the flying squirrel. Or art style, for that matter.
It's to show the change god is ever changing, but also to show us that emotions are fleeting.
No matter how wonderful or awful you're feeling, this feeling will fade in time.
Why do good emotions have to fade too? Why can't we keep being happy forever?
Something to do with like dopamine normalization. I don't know. We gotta study brain chemistry for that.
That'd be boring. Can you imagine? It'd be like being forced to eat your favorite food forever.
I like that though. Are you sure? Really imagine it.
Eating only your favorite food all the time.
Can I stop eating it when I'm full?
Nope. Can't do anything.
Shitty metaphor analogy, by the way. This is a straw man. This is actually a very poor presentation of an argument against. It seems very difficult to argue that if you just define happiness as the state that's desirable and say that forever, it's like, I know what they're trying to say. This just seems like a really comically bad way of articulating it. Like Bonnie's gonna be find a way to poke holes in this probably.
I can't go to the bathroom?
Nope. Wait, see, why do you have to shit yourself? Why is shitting yourself not part of endless happiness?
That would suck.
Indeed. Just like feeling terrible forever would suck too. What the fuck? These guys are all stupid. Like, they're literally stupid. Like, what are they talking about? And some of those feelings might stay for a while, make their home here, but knowing they'll eventually go away, isn't it a relief?
So Frin's like, what? Did you have a point there? I think you lost the plot or something.
Clothing closet full of clothes. Bookcase is filled with books about body craft. Can you tell me more about this? I love when I'm sad because eventually it'll go away. Well, that's a valid point, but get in the pleasure cube, says Outson. Bet the pleasure cube doesn't work. I'm not saying that whole point was nonsense. I'm saying, like, I know what the point is supposed to be, but I feel like they made a separate point that actually doesn't make sense. It's like feeling happy would be bad. So what? I don't think that's true. It's they went strange with it. Oh well.
Hey, Dile, don't you already know all this stuff?
What do you mean?
You're always asking questions about Vogard and change and stuff, but don't you already know about it?
You never thought about it.
Yeah, I was wondering about this too.
You're always asking questions, which is fun, but I can't believe you'd go to another country and not learn all about it beforehand. If only because it'd make you look stupid.
How insightful, you two.
What? Do you already know about the things you ask about?
I do know about the things I do know some of the things I ask you about, but I also believe there's a difference between knowledge learned in books and knowledge learned by talking to people. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece, that's important too. Books don't tell me anything about how it feels to be surrounded by Vogardian culture, to be bathed in it, but the three of you do. And you clearly love your country, love the change belief, and making me like it too, I suppose.
Oh,
Oh, Madame Odile.
I don't get it.
huh. It's okay. You don't need to understand.
I just want to know all I can about Vogardian culture, that's all. That's cool. We got paintings. They're covered in bandages, but they're smiling. Damn, that body crafting makes your skin go funny for a bit. You start like bleeding from your orifices, I guess. Hardcore. That's the price you pay if you want to go a dick on your forehead, though.
I don't know who this is actually.
They have a cool necklace, though.
Let me see. Oh, I know them. That's another house maiden. I hadn't seen them in a while. I didn't know they were changing.
Capital C changing. It sounds so ominous.
Come to think of it, I hadn't seen them for a little bit before the king. Maybe they were close to done crafting their body.
If you can beat the king, you can see them and meet them again.
Yeah.
You just joined. What is this? Hard to explain. It's an RPG. There's a time loop. Everyone is gay and trans. And there's a lot of conversations. It's a pretty good summary of the game, I think. Wait, I have the angry mask and I can go through the big door now, I think? Oh, and it's French, yeah. Very important that it's French. Alright, saving one more time. I'm having a feeling that if I can get to the end of the house this quickly, then it's not the end of the game, because this was the end of the third floor, I think. Let's see what happens. Oh, I need a super knife, not the key. Right. Okay, I'm not done yet. There was another door somewhere.
It's keying time.
The weird smelly one.
What?
Free crest sadness.
Let's go.
They're already bloodthirsty. Alright. Still at 69 viewers, it's so stable. We don't know this one's existential type yet. It resists scissors, therefore it is rock, therefore we use paper. Okay. We can finally use les mains du papier mâché. Wait, no, fight. Quite tanky. Just punch. Yeah, pretty good. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I just misclicked. That was all. It changed to 70. Shit. Ruined it. Examine it, maybe. It seems to have flavor text.
This one... Is it just me or is there something weird about it?
It seems a little stronger than the sadnesses we've seen so far.
And it's not showing its hands. It's a crabbing annoying. We could observe its attacks or look at it carefully when we hit it.
Well, didn't learn much from that. Cast slowdown.
Oh wait, no, it just used basic attack. I guess we just dump the turns on Paper Hand Joe here. Kinda working. We still don't have this off cooldown. Or actually, no, I can just finish it off with attacks it's resistant to, it doesn't matter. Alright, Boniface, what do you mean by weird smelly? Those sadnesses all smell really sugary. That's it? That's I thought that was leading up to something maybe, okay. Is chat getting heated? I'm not sure. This is just the mirror room. Okay, I have the crest, now I can clear the tears. That was so I gotta go back and forth. Here they are. Can I say no then just kill myself? That's probably not an option here. Oh.
Mira?
That's one of my friends. He pushed me away so the curse wouldn't get me, and it hit him instead. That was a dramatic moment that happened off screen. R.I.P. He saved me. There was 3 different Starcrest paths you could take, and you happened to pick the correct one. I only remembered this one. Isabeau hugs Mirabelle to his side.
Let's keep going, yeah?
That's one of the greatest joys I experience in this game is mispronouncing all of the little noises the characters make.
Ooh-ah.
The door is locked. It is a crying mask. Oh, we gotta get the sad mask. There's a piece of paper stuck to it. We closed as many doors as we could, but if somehow you need the key to this one, I hid the key in room 403 in little Mark's notebook. Oh wait, yeah, I remember that one.
Rooms have numbers now?
The classrooms do. We've only seen a couple, but the house has way more. Room 403, though, I'm pretty sure we've at least passed it. It's where... It's currently on the 2nd floor. The 2nd floor? But that's like a 2-minute walk back. We'll never make it. We can't go to the previous floors, can we? The big doors close behind us. Oh, they do? I thought it was a mysterious force.
Well, that's not good.
But you're here. The classroom on the 2nd floor, though. That's such a long way back. Better get going. Well, I probably have to loop, right? Is that what it's telling me here? That would make a bit of sense.
Don't worry, guys. I have an idea.
And just runs and kill. Yeah, that's Sif's signature move at this point.
I got an idea.
Then just like brutally kills himself. There's another way to go here. Okay.
Oh yeah, the soft lock symbol popped up, so I'm super definitely soft locked, and I have to go back. While I do that, I'm gonna take a break because it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes already. That is quite a while. Wow. I need to get a snack quick, so I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, and my brain can regenerate the oxygen and stuff like that. It'll be great. Is the looping adding things to the game, or are the soft locks meaningful? I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. Like, I could answer that question in a general sense, but I'm gonna go get a snack first. Hey yo, I'm back with some Christmas baking to snack on. I'm gonna pour some tea, take a bit of a break. What we got? Bill Murray is the best voice actor in this game. Really? The fucking ananas is still here. There we go. You also got a bunch of Christmas cookies from my grandma. These are literally from my grandma, so I guess it's universal. Then people were just spamming the chat with the viewer count for some reason. You can stop doing that now, by the way. Just, you don't really need to do that. Why? Because it contributes nothing to chat and dilutes the messages. Sorry, I'm chewing. You talking Canadian bacon? There's no such thing as Canadian bacon in Canada. It's just called back bacon. It's just a type of ham. Ooh. Okay, someone asked me, what was it before I left? What was the question is? It was something about whether the time loop is meaningful. I'm not sure. I've played this game now for, what, 11 and a half hours. I still feel like it's just getting off the runway. Like I'm not feeling like it has any kind of, what's the word for it? Self-sustaining momentum to it. Like it's not moving under its own power. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm waiting for something to happen. Omori style. And it's been a long fucking time. Well, it's neither fun nor annoying. It's just kind of... honestly kind of just boring. Mostly so far. That's been the predominant emotion. Not in the way that Rain World was like annoying and that almost made me drop the stream. It's just been very dry. Gotta pull the strings and make it ring. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, shit's gotta get real. Because right now there's well, there are stakes, theoretically. No one seems to be taking them that seriously. The tone is like resolutely, brutally lighthearted, no matter what. Which is dissonant, if anything. It's just, yeah. There's the time loop, but it's like, you experience it so infrequently because the game takes a very long time to do things in general. That I don't know. It feels like, when's the last time I used the time loop? It's been like hours at this point, hasn't it? Would it be better as a roguelike? I don't think that's a solution. That's like you complain about your food at a restaurant and the chef goes, would it be better as a Honda Civic? Maybe? I don't know. It's not the same thing anymore. Andrew Wag DK, you think of dabbing. I don't think about it. Except in that one part of Sekiro. Okay. I'm gonna eat one more rum ball, and then I'm gonna start playing again. I don't dabble. You ever eat rum balls, chat? They're pretty good. I know chat loves balls. I keep bringing up Sekiro? Wait, when? I guess I do. Oh yeah, because of the loop. The death. You die twice and all that. It's an applicable game. FromSoft has a lot of, you know, very touchstone type concepts in their games. Chat members, stop putting keyboard mashes in or I'm going to mute you. Oh, you're asking if the game would be better without the time loop. It feels like there hasn't been much with it so far. Like it gives you a soft lock, then you go back, and then you go back again, but it's like in a game that's this constrained and this built around the time loop as that's like its central gimmick, I would expect, like, you know how in Undertale, right? I'm gonna make the Undertale comparison, because of course I am. The game has 3 different routes to go on, but that's not an impressive number. Like, there's visual novels with dozens of routes, but the thing that made Undertale actually interesting was that the routes weren't just to say it had routes. The whole game was about them. They changed everything. There were 3 separate stories completely. I feel like if you're going to do an RPG that's this stripped down and this focused on the concept of a loop, then the loops should be everything. Like Loop 2 is a separate game from Loop 1. Loop 3, it's a separate game. Like, completely, what's the term for it? Wide as a puddle, deep as an ocean kind of type deal. Where you can literally beat the game in 2 hours if you know what you're doing, but the time loop extends that into like 30 hours of unique content. Well, kind of like a roguelike, but I'm talking about story-based here. Roguelikes are always just gameplay, and you progress as far as you can, but like if you're gonna make a story that's structured around periodic soft locks and resetting, I'd want that to be like a really major part of the story. Yeah, Majora's Mask did it, too. Because, yeah, right now it is mostly just backtracking. Like, I did a loop back to the start of the game, the stream, because I thought that there would be... I wanted to see what would happen, and the answer was that basically nothing happened. There really wasn't anything else to do, besides just waste an hour going back to where I stopped. It's curious. I have, I'm gonna keep playing now without eating it, but I have a mincemeat pie with me. And it's the kind that doesn't have meat in it. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's this weird British thing. It's called mincemeat, but it's not made of meat. It's like a candy. It's this bizarre concoction of, like, raisins and plums and fruit and 100,000 spices. Oh, Pidge makes it. Yeah, raisins and apples and... Shit tastes like fucking aftershave. It's crazy. It's got booze in it. Every bite is like an adventure. I've just noticed the game has not been big the whole time. Like, the main menu is bigger? Did it change, or has it always been like this the whole stream and I just didn't notice? I literally don't remember. Have I ever had plum pudding? I think it's a similar concept to this. Oh, I know why. It's the stream overlay hotkey. It's because F3 changes it. Hang on, I know how to fix this. Or actually, I don't. I'm gonna save the game and fucking restart it. Because I have to loop anyway, right? If I save the game and then kill myself, I can then restart. And then I think the game booted up in the right resolution, but I don't know how to do that manually. Alright. Did it work? It worked, okay. Wait, so do I restart the game before? I guess I'll just do it now. Hang on. I'm specifically not putting up the overlay because that actually, the hotkey fucks up the full screen. Okay, quit the game, restart the game. Play with care. Yeah, it's still not the full screen, it's just bigger. I don't know what the deal is. It's just like slightly less small. See that shit? Like what? I don't get it. Can you see Sifrin's ear here? I'm obsessed. You can totally see his ear. You think those are safety pins on the front of the cloak, or are they like, what do you call them? Like those wooden knobs you put through a string loop? They're drugs. Oh, yeah. Cigars. Conveniently available. They're ammo for the grenade launcher. Alright, it is time to die. Wait, can I test walking back? Something's keeping you. Why not just say there's a door in the way? I'd feel better if you just told me there was a door. They're the spare blunts. Wasn't there a bar about that in that like famously shitty rap lyrics from Persona? Excuse me. It was Persona 3 maybe? I remember seeing that posted as like a meme. It was like the worst rap verse ever just got sampled in a Persona game, and it was about like in the house like carpet. If there's too many heads on the blunt, I don't spark it. I save it for later or something. Anyway, that's what Sifrin is doing. He don't spark the blunt. He tapes it to his shirt, saves it for later. Can I play that without getting a copyright hit? I wonder. I'm not gonna risk it. Japanese games always sample the worst rap lyrics. I'm glad that's a trope. That's really funny. Chat member, I said to stop keyboard mashing. Why are you doing that? Yeah, no, it was from a... The way I heard about it actually was that someone posted the original sample from a CD, and then I looked at the original song because I'd never heard of it. It sounds even more surreal from the sample CD because there's no beat. It's just a guy talking about how he's in the house like carpet, and you don't sit from a big glass of wine and have a Kool-Aid or something. What was he talking about?
Yeah, it's looping time.
Are you pro-life or pro-loop, chat? This is the dichotomy. That is the funniest possible copyright strike. You make a good point. I gotta try it. The worst they can do is run ads on the video. I think this is it.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads on my blunt, I won't spark it, I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. Till everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my
here
brother.
we go.
His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover, and he's more than a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill, cause this you're gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then
This
you
is
can
fire.
just leave it, like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me, cause like the alphabet you'll see, that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Piece of Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a
Doesn't
big
eat
glass of
pork.
wine or a Heineken. If you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
That's the whole thing. I hope you liked it. Now that's flow. Velvet Turtle. What's the Velvet Turtle? Is that the guy's name? Was that a lyric? I missed it.
Yeah, kill yourself.
The party just watched Sifrin stare into that death tier for 5 full minutes while hallucinating rap lyrics, and then he spontaneously killed himself. Okay, we're going to floor 2. Let's give it up for floor 2. Wait, what does the shift key do? What? I forgot that mechanic, honestly. Oh, I can use the memory bucks to unlock all the doors. Okay, that'll speed it up. You wake up. You don't exactly dream when you're frozen in time, but it's similar, or more like it's a slice of a dream stretched into minutes, hours, days. A single thought concept forever rolling out like toffee. I'm in the house like toffee. You dreamt about bananas. Cover the bee. What does the word become? Ananas. If a Persona sample rap man was really talented, he would have rhymed bananas with ananas. I'm trying to go to the classroom, right? I think that was to the left side. The flow was so rank, he committed seppuku. These bars ain't nothing to me, man. God, floor 2 is so far away. Oh, there's the large rock. Was it in here, maybe? Shid. He got me. Okay, let's style on this guy. I'll have to style on them next time. Punch. Effective. This thing don't hit for shit. Undertale Yellow when? I was talking about that during the start of the stream. And saying it's most likely sometime after Christmas as an irregular stream, as an impromptu one. Although it depends. How long does Undertale Yellow take to beat? Would it take multiple streams? From the sound of it, it might actually take multiple streams. But I do want to play Undertale Yellow, if that was the concern. Like, I'm not going to skip it or anything. It's sort of the talk of the town right now, but I'd already previously said that I would do this next. Okay, 7, 8, 11 hours, so for me it's probably going to take like 15. Per route, though. So this could easily be 3 streams, is what I'm hearing. Okay. Fuck. Is there a new fanny game out? This shit is... Everyone's talking about Undertale Yellow. It's been in development for 8 fucking years. Oh, I will play it blind. That is the plan. I've been avoiding all the spoilers for it. Why does the game have a crying butt? It's not a butt. It's definitely not goatsy. Oh shit, I used the wrong attack type on it. Whatever, just punch it. We don't talk about the anal leakage. So I guess the classroom wasn't here. Where was the classroom? Oh fuck, getting trapped up here with the enemies always seems to get you hit. Here we go. It was an open that you didn't touch out of respect. The moral of the story is to show disrespect. Oh, thank the stars it's here. You found the crying key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a crying mask. Did Outson have to... Did you censor yourself? Talking about goatsy too much?
A key here?
A mask, huh?
This feels out of place.
I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the crying key is located. Surf. Looking at the key in your hand is making you realize. The trap at the entrance, the key in the admin room, this key that you had to backtrack for. You're not very good at your job, are you? Oh, time for the self-hate spiral. That's just what we need before the final boss. It's your job to look for traps. Your job is to see hidden things, and you failed at those multiple times. If you weren't looping, there's no way you could have been able to get this far. You'd have died for good right away, and possibly brought everyone down with you. You can't help but sigh. Someone pokes your hip gently. They were aiming for literally any other part of your body, but as discussed, your hips are voluminous AF.
Hey, have a peach.
Peach time? You take the peach and silently nibble on it. Surprise, it was a pineapple. Oh, the triple ellipsis, quadruple. Can you get a 5 for 5? Yeah, there it is. That's a combo. The full party is healed now. That's the secret type of craft they don't tell you about, is ellipsis. You were silent for too long and made the mood awkward. Just like me when I stopped to eat a mincemeat pie in the middle of the game. Pretty good. Say something.
Oh, thank you, Bonnie.
It's fine.
You're a peach.
Okay, now, you.
Ha! I feel peachy again. Yeah.
I don't even know why I worry about you sometimes.
There, puns are the ultimate defense mechanism. No one can ever detect you feeling sad or bad as long as you can make puns. Works for Sans. Union discovers mincemeat breaks. Oh no, it covers them. Anyway, the key. Better get back to floor 3. That rhymes with key. You could walk around and get experience, or you could find a tier and loop forwards in time. That's what the system's for. Let's do it. No way I'm grinding up again.
Oh, so yeah, guys, now we found the key and we resolved our personal strife and stuff, and I made a joke. I'm gonna kill myself.
Immediately. Good sleep. Now we TP back. Wait, will I still have the key? How does that work? Would I keep the key though? Shift doesn't do anything. I actually don't have an idea how this works. There was a long tutorial discussing this, but I don't remember if I have the key or not. If you loop forward, you keep the items. God knows how that works. We're back in the snack kingdom. Wait, the timeline is so fucked that there's now a samosa edited into this cutscene. Before it was Madeline's, pineapple rings, and fish heads. I have pulled a samosa from like the raw, fractured space-time. I hope no one calls me out on it. Holy shit. You're hungry. Was it a dream about eating a samosa? I missed that actually. It might have been a dream samosa. You gotta watch out for dream samosas. This jumping forward in time gives me the same feeling as like the logic of a Git repo, where it's like what data is being transferred forward versus back. It's very clean intuition about going back in time, but looping forward and stuff. It's like I'm now merging the branches of this timeline repo together, and it rapidly becomes counterintuitive how it's supposed to work. Alright, see ya, dudes.
Are you ready? Okay. Wait. You hear that?
That's the king noise. That's the sound the king makes.
That's the king. He's crying.
Yoink. Alright, so I gotta do some more legwork here to get that crest back. An empty key. Nope. Wait, engines don't have their own source control. You use Git for source control independently of what game engine you're using. I think some might have Git integration and let you use a GUI through the editor, but it's not necessary. I could check the other chair-blocked rooms? I could. But... should I is the question. I don't know what's behind there. Ah, shit. Come on. Bruh. There we go. Damn, he was on to me. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Alright. Sorry, this one takes too long. I'm out of here. Can you do that every time? Is that for free? Like, actually? Huh. Beloved Yowie hands. I don't think this room had a key either. Where am I trying to go? I know I have the memory of keys thing, but it doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal if I can just check a couple doors. That's the angry key. This is the mirror. I already have the memory from that, although no one else does, but they don't need it. I have it. Another blocked path. Damn, a maze. And this is back to the main room. So it must be on this side, I guess? This was pottery. This was tears. Oh, the mirror interaction gives you a key. Yeah, that was fucked up. I gotta go back and do that. Yeah, that was really random.
Do it again. Put it in sideways.
He got me. Ooh, it's a new guy. Let's diplomatically call it Peach Face McGee. It is a rock type, though. Outson loves the sudden references which he gets. I also love those. To the extent that I made it my sense of humor. Nice. We breathe in. Yo, level 50 Frin? Nothing for the big 5-0? I don't get jack shit for that? Okay. This one was locked, right? Yeah, that one is the angry one. Wait, was it? Fuck. Damn it. Oh, the put it in sideways, yeah. Joke's on you, I have a 100% chance to flee from fights. Which I didn't realize. Kind of trivializes a few things. Oh, that's just the exit. Oh, god damn it. Where the fuck was the mirror room again? I'm lost. I do like using the trail of members to manipulate the enemy's pathfinding, though. It usually doesn't work, but it's fun. I am running. This is auto running. Let's reflect.
Yeah, this is fine, whatever, yeah. We got a photo of some shit. I don't know.
And the key. Okay, so the smiling one is for the left side and not this close door. I think these guys do respawn. Pretty much every time you leave the room. I think that's like Earthbound. Damn it. These ones are defeatable. It's just that like the big hands lad takes way too long to kill. Oh, that's effective. Easy 550 XP. Easiest XP I ever made in my life. It was not down here, it was further. That battle really got
out of hand.
Okay, I'm gonna need that angry thing. Oh, it's the room cutscene. Lisa, you betray me. I fed up with this world. You can make a bomb with this. If I skip the conversation. Yeah, we got the whirly gig, the who's the what's it to ya thingy, but we also need the secret ingredient. This is just a gate. I couldn't read this, right? Because Frin can't fucking read. Yep. Oh well. Cupboard key. Okay, Ignorary key has been obtained. The floors really do go incredibly quickly if you skip all the optional dialogue. That's like 90% of the game's content is just interacting with a book on a table, and the characters talk about it for 5 minutes. Then we gotta go back. The classic pillar dupe. They don't know how to handle it. Zero recourse strategy. Lines of dialogue. Wait, sets of numbers, lines of dialogue. There it is. The weird smelly one. Yeah, I know it's stinky and it smells like sugar, because sugar is stinky. This one was like scissors type or something. Oh no, it was rock type, I think. Might be different, who knows. Yeah, it still is. Just shapes. Mayborovsky and Flowey bonding over completely dissociating from reality. New Azzy Pants concept just dropped. Paper. Sugar is also one of the elements from Off. Very true, it all connects. The shared universe is back in full force. Odile's basic attack is paper. That's free value. Ooh, big damage. Love to see it. It's curling. Quit it. It's not even a real sport. And the combo. You'll have to see it. What is Sifrin's sprite? I still can't tell. I'd have to study that thing like one of the Rain World Karma murals to figure out what the fuck that's depicting. Big XP, good. Alright, Boniface, what do you mean by weird, smelly? They smell like sugar. So if I save now, then I can kind of save scum and check all the different gates. That could be kind of cool. I'll try that. Yeah, we scumming. Let's scum it up. They're holding each hand in front of their face, arms crossed. Oh, okay. Well, next time it comes up, I'll try to interpret it with that lens, see if it's different. Oldest trick in the book. Okay, this is the other path. Yeah, use it. Oh wait, Pidge saw something else. It's like a Rorschach test. Oh, this is a cool room. Kind of a cool room. I have no idea how this perspective is looking up at the sky, but I'm not going to think about that.
Oh.
Wow, where are we?
There's a big window over there, see?
What? I mean, what? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying. They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember.
It was Gaster and or Sifrin, for sure. Sifrin is into stars, astronomy connection. Sifrin worked here, the Catboy space alien, and then got taken out of time and space like Gaster and made into the protagonist, and their memory was wiped, and that's why they can time travel, and it all makes too much sense! Good. Oh, this is Starwalker.
Good news. There was no key or knife in here, Stardust.
Thanks for spoiling it, Dad. We got a telescope. I know, but looking down at this angle and seeing the sky implies, like, some crazy shit about the curvature of the Earth. It's intense.
It's a telescope. It's dusty.
Well, what's that?
Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it.
Like clouds?
Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not up there during the day.
Stars. Boring.
What about time? Do you like time, though? That's a tall fucking skyscraper. I mean, like, thousands of miles tall skyscraper. Sifrin has no thoughts on telescopes. A world globe. We are here. Isabeau points to where you are, the lower half of the globe. The southern hemisphere. Wow. Vogard, the land of change. Kabui is here. Odile points to a big country far from Vogard. Kabui, a country you visited at least once. Oh, I've been there? What, was that lore? I just kind of skipped over that. And Bambouche is here. Monty points to a spot almost on the edge of Vogard. You spin the globe and jab your finger on a random spot.
Oh? Is that where you're from, Sif?
You smile mysteriously. It's probably in the middle of like the Pacific Ocean. It's crazy. Wait, cats are attracted to mint? That's a real thing? Whoa. That's some lore. I laugh. Rolled up paper. You unroll one. It is a star chart. What about this one, though? Is this the porn? I'm looking for that porno now ever since that one interaction. The pile of papers. Something's written on them.
Looks like a...
Excuse me.
It looks like a child tried to write down their first word.
That sure is some awful handwriting. A determined child, just like Undertale. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. A pile of papers. Something's written on them. Just something? Maybe the word something was the child's first word. This is the lore, right? There's a book in Kabuin open on the table. You all look at Odile. A Kabuin book here in Vogard. How rare. This title translates to Colors Through Time. Colors. What happened to them? It seems to be an essay about color theory.
Color theory? What's a color?
We don't have time for this. Yeah, you really don't care. Was that the lore? Or was that just hinting at something way bigger? Looking at him gives you a headache. You fucking hate books. You can't read for shit. You hate croissants, too. A big window. Those are stars, right? I remember just now. But But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside.
I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember?
Huh. Was there more lore? No, it's the same conversation. There's more color lore. You don't have time for it now, though. Maybe we beat the king in, like, the second stream, then the rest of the game was a slice-of-life anime dating simulator where you just learn about lore. I could see it happening. So I gotta, like, do suicide. Hang on. Yeah. A pleasant sleep. Oh, it was just a dream samosa. Yeah, it wasn't a real one. That I misread that. Yoink. So I should still have the crest now, right? That's the deal. There was the third place to go with the crest, I think. Scissors Lad. Damn. Isabeau with the first turn crit one-hit kills. You'll have to see it. Was it down here maybe? No, this was some kind of room. I forget. I think there was a third path, though. You only keep items while looping, but I looped back to the save point when I had the crest. I saved after I got the crest, so I should still have it, right? That's the whole idea. Not this guy. This is the mirror. Here we go. I don't have the crest. How the fuck does the save system work? How does it work? Because I used that. Remember that, right? I deliberately went backward and I saved after I got the crest again. But I've looped back like past that point now to the beginning of when I first got to the floor. I don't get it. Like, time loops are very easy to understand, but this one is not a time loop, it's just something else. Can't I pick a new save point? This is the save point. Like, this is, I can only select between which floor to go to. Yeah. So to check another path, I have to do the whole floor again. Maybe if you closed the game or moved to a previous floor first. I have no idea. I can't even guess. We don't still have any keys. I think I was wiped to when I first got to the floor, basically. Oh, god damn it. I've already forgotten where the smiling mask was. That's blocked. That's nothing. Load a save. That's how you load a save, though, is that you hit the tiers, then you die, then you respawn. The mirror gives you a key, that's right. Smiling key. They don't want me to save scum in a time loop game? That's the whole game is save scumming. Oh, this is where it was, by the way. Here we go. And we're in. It was. This is not the room, but I gotta get the flux capacitor from here. Gotta have it. Okay, and up here's the key. Are you supposed to gradually get items in each loop because you can't get everything in loop 1? No, not really. You get everything every loop, but it's just there's weird logic about what items you keep when you reset. You're not really resetting in time. You're resetting to a place, and that place stores certain data about when you saved, but like that data isn't updated every time you save there. It's like you only, the save point like only actually activates the first time you go to the floor. And then anything after that doesn't update it. Like it's like anything on the 3rd floor, the game just knows it belongs to that floor. And it'll get rid of it if you go back to the 3rd floor or earlier, it's like it's spatially bound instead of actually time bound. The game knows where you're supposed to find something and then uses that as the logic, I think, as to what you're allowed to keep. Or something like that. It's actually very confusing.
That was this about.
No time this time. I don't want to learn about your metaphorical mask things. Well, it's a checkpoint, but a checkpoint is... the most natural way to think of a checkpoint is also time travel. I don't know what it is. It's actually quite difficult to describe what it is, because you've lost the elegance of just... it literally puts you back in time. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Uh-oh. We're at an impasse, it seems. Huh. They're fast on my ass here. How am I getting into this one? Oh, I lost that one. Fuck. It was actually... there was no point worrying about it because I could have just escaped. Alright, here we are. Time to fight this guy 3rd time. We don't need to test the type though. It's just, what was it, rock? Just cast a buff and then hit it with paper. Ow. It's literally treating the concept as travel. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Some points you have some items, and when you go there you recover them, and when you leave you lose them. I think, yeah, that's kind of it. The points store what you have, but in a way that's like subtly different than time travel. It's hard to even describe. Which I think is why the tutorial on it was so long, but it's like, it didn't really... it doesn't... It's fundamentally just not an intuitive thing to describe. Rock type, we're using paper. Paper time. Ooh, that combo. Love to see it. Okay, we're back. I'm not checking that 3rd path. I don't want to do that all a 3rd time. Well, that was the 3rd time, but you know what I mean. When's Golden Sniffrin showing up? You mean like Supersonic or like Golden Freddy? What angle are you going for there? Yeah, I said Sniffrin, sue me. He's just Snuffkin. Whoa. Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? If you didn't pick it up, Sifrin, wouldn't we be super stuck right now?
Yeah. Phew, we got lucky. Yeah, it must have been my quick wit that got us out of that one.
We sure did.
Huh. Was there a piece of paper stuck to the door?
Can I see?
Mirabelle is looking at the note intently. It's the one that said to look inside that kid's notebook to find the key, wasn't it?
Are we going? Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, let's get going. It's not sus, we just happened to sequence break. Nothing wrong with that. Sniffrin is very good, yeah. You're going for Golden Freddy, but super Frin, yeah. It's when they take the hat off and like the cat ears come out, it all goes cuckoo crazy. Wait, over there, that's a bathroom. Seems so. You don't need to tell me you got them unisex bathrooms. I'm on the same page. Is there gonna be like a toilet flushing minigame?
Oh,
What? You're uncomfortable going to the bathroom with all of your cool friends together and pissing into the same urinal? Who wouldn't want to do that, Beau? That's completely normal. I'll go piss into the communal, like, trough. Better make a small detour to the bathroom. Oh no, that wasn't it. This is the bathroom. Beau wants the piss trough. Okay, never mind. My complaints are retracted. Bros piss together, always. Bathroom. 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 So, is this a Vogardian thing? Does anyone need to go? Raise your hand. Sifrin's just been pissing on the walls the whole time and no one's noticed. Just so you know, if you do need to go, when they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom break. A few people raised their hands. You might as well go too. I hope we have a conversation like a piss cutscene. Piss cutscene, let's do it. Piss cutscene, piss cutscene, piss cutscene. Let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose. You close the bathroom stall door. You don't really need to go, but there's something you need to do away from everyone. Oh? Is this when the cat ears come out? Cat ears, cat ears, cat ears. This is when Isabeau confesses. You're crossing the streams in the urinal. He was waiting for the perfect moment. Ellipses time. You fist bump the air and whisper yell. Batter voice whisper yell.
Yes. Yeah.
That's so fucked.
Yeah. Yes.
You're all doing it. You're all getting so close to the king. And it's all thanks to you and this blessing. Whatever blessed you with this, thank you think. Whether it's the universe, the change god, that tree, the stars, the moon, anyone, thank you. Ah, stars, you can only imagine. Excuse me. My tea's making me burp a lot. Ah, stars, you can only imagine if you only had one life. You'd have died right at the start, and if not then, one of you might have been frozen in time forever by touching one of those tears before you were all because you're a bunch of curious idiots. I really hope they had a B plan, like, was there a second team to send in after these guys all killed themselves? Because, like, we're so not prepared for any of this. Maybe like a military? This land seems too frivolous and utopian to have such things as, like, military and police. It's all just, like, the rowdy band of local misfits has to go and kill God. But you have this power, this craft. You'll never die for good. You'll always be able to start again. You quietly jump in place with a big grin on your face. This had to happen in the bathroom, though. I wish we had art of the bathroom. This would be so much funnier with just like a big toilet in the background. Just like POV shot looking down into a toilet. You jump a final time out of breath and try to take a deep breath in and out. Dude, what are the other people hearing here, by the way? Like, Mirabelle's probably in the next stall over hearing Sifrin just, like, yell and, like, breathe really heavily and jump up and down. He's, like, banging into the walls and stuff. Like, Sif, what's happening? Phew. Well, alright. You're so close to the king you can almost taste it. You need to stay focused. We hungry, we devour. Do you? You could always loop back, start over, make sure nothing bad happens to you or the people you care about. The king will never know it hit him. You fist pump the air one final time for good measure. You exit the bathroom. Sif's getting cocky as fuck with the time powers. I think you can afford to be a bit cocky with time powers, but yeah. Yeah. Alright, everyone, refreshed. Nose is powdered up. Body's emptied. Oh yeah. The emptiest. I'm about to achieve nirvana over here. My body is so fucking empty. Emptied? Emptied. She's asking if you pooped.
All refreshed, nose powdered, and body's emptied over here, madame.
Getting cocky in the bathroom. The weirdest jerk-off ritual ever. Begins with fist pumping and self-affirmation. Yeah. Let's not think about that too hard. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? Alright, we had the bathroom arc. Charging up the JO crystals. That's what powers the scissors type attacks. Don't ask why. Is this the king? What is this?
Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but...
But it's a crabbing dead end. Oh no, we're trying to find a knife? We're trying to find a saw or something to cut through the tentacles. We're not trying to find the king at all. Language. But there's an intact statue of the Change God over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in this house? Oh yeah. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Everyone's looking some kind of way. They're pensive, they're lost in thought, they're sending their wishes to the Change God. When did the Cleveland Cavaliers show up, by the way? What? Join them?
Yeah.
Better than nothing. You wish for victory. What? You're holding something. You're holding the key knife. We had to pray to God to get a saw blade. Damn. That's what happens with no Home Depot. Frin, what are you holding there? A knife.
Did the Change God give it to us?
Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it we can... Wah! Fade to white? Did the Change God cause the fade to white too? What the?
That's floor 3's entrance.
The Change God beamed us here. That's... Oh, 3? Okay.
Well, at least we don't have to backtrack.
That's really funny.
I'm not gonna ask questions.
Thank you, Change God, for this boon.
Thanks, Change God.
Thank you. You and Odie look at each other. I mean Odile. And shrug. Thank you, Change God, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife.
Thank you.
Sometimes it takes a Deus Ex statua to get moving. Impromptu theory, it was a loop and not the Change God. No one else would have perceived it if it was a loop, so I don't think that's possible. Unless we all looped? Yeah, Ojil just had a foreign culture's god confirmed. Damn, that's gotta sting. Become polytheist or perish. You're gonna come out of this looking like a piscine Molitor Pascal. Yeah, we're saving our progress after the god gave us Excalibur or whatever. Yes. Party members who piss together loop together. That's how it works. Alright, use the god slaying super knife.
You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door and put tears in our way, but the locked doors, weren't they?
Yes. We were wrong. They were most likely locked by residents of the house.
When the house was attacked, no one knew what the king's powers were, so they must have thought locking him in would have been enough to stop him. But by that time, we'd already made sure Vogard would start slowly freezing in time.
So, people in the house were trying to save Vogard at the risk of their own lives. But it was all for nothing.
It did get in our way more than anything else, but there's no way they could have known.
They tried, and yet the king... This once changed king...
Once changed?
I'll...
Belle. We should get going. I'm predicting there will be a strong sadness in the next room for you to cut into ribbons, Mirabelle.
Okay.
You get ready and slice the door.
Ooh. Can I use that knife for combat, by the way? Key knife broke on impact. Maybe it wasn't sharpened enough. Oh, well, I guess that answers that. That's too bad. You're sure you could have found a use for it elsewhere. But at least the gate is opened. What is the logic behind, like, the sharper the knife, the less it breaks? That's, like, the opposite of how it works.
Oh, cool. I could, like, stab myself with this.
Okay, what's the boss? It's a big bowl.
Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone.
Mira.
Yeah, what she said.
Heh. Let Mirabelle blow off some steam.
She's fucking pissed.
Pissing harder than Isabeau was about 10 minutes ago.
Battle time it is.
Alright, this guy's got the leaky eyeballs. That's kind of cool. Huh. Is there two of it? You attack each one individually? How does that work? This is more complex.
Bonbon.
It resists all the types, so I have to kill the hands first to make it weak to something, I guess? Huh. Well, start by buffing anyway. Oh, true, this is where the AoE is going to come in clutch. That's a good point. I was just saying, well, not just, a while ago I was saying how AoE has been mostly useless so far. But you always start by spamming buffs on a boss fight. It's common knowledge. Gotta do it. Does slow only hit one? Oh, it only hits one. That's kind of rough. If I target the main body, that should be okay, right? Alright, we're super buffed. All enemies. There we go. That's pretty good. Jesus. Yeah, AoE is way efficient in this. This might be finally the debut of the salty broths to get the AoEs off cooldown. Because it's 7 times damage, roughly. Well, without the resistances, I guess it would be. You know what, Dile, you should just deploy some salty broth. That's what we need right now. Are the ice planets? Maybe? I can't really... They're just kind of melty looking. Oh, all enemies. There you go. I forgot that Isabeau had an AoE, because I never use it. Oh, Dile is on broth duty for this fight, totally. How much health do these hands have? They seem quite tanky. We need healing on the Brothmancer. Maybe I should have done that on Mira instead. She also had the healing on cooldown. But whatever. We're not getting a combo at this rate, though. A combo would be really efficient. I think that's an AoE, right? I don't actually know. That's cooldown. Does this thing attack, by the way? I think I've missed all of its attacks so far. Combo is AoE. Maybe I should pivot tactics and just get a combo then. Big crit. We got 2 scissors. I think that'll work out well. Oh, we killed one. Alright. The big one is now vulnerable to scissors attacks. Yo. But I only killed one of the scissors, though. How does that work? It's even more vulnerable. Oh, it's a flat, like, every point of scissors is 1 point of resistance or something. Okay, let's test it out. Big damage, and the combo. That's not going to do any damage against the, oh, it's pretty good damage against, well, just not the rock hands. It's super vulnerable. So now we can rock it, so to speak. There we go. Oh, the ultra rare Bonnie party buff. Never seen that before. In 300 hours of playtime.
Just keep stabbing.
Oops. Well, I know what to do about that. Yeah. That's a waste of the boss's turn, basically. Paper will do. Oh, the rocks make it immune to paper? Wait, why is that how it works? I'm not sure, actually. I wasn't following the logic correctly. Huh. Oh, it's a slowdown. It doesn't do damage. That's fine. The hands make the boss immune to whatever the hand is weak to. Furious. But we do know scissors work. Oh. She got frozen. It's on cooldown for a while, but we're all full health. I don't even need to save her at this rate. I can just rush it down. That's a bit worrying, actually. I'm sure we'll be fine. We're super slow. Can I finish it, though? Damn it. Oh no, it did die. Okay, we're good. We have to finish off the hands, though. It's that kind of boss fight. Alright, alright. Yes, all the enemies have French games because the game is French. It's set in France and or Quebec. Oh. Ideal finisher, but they're still not dead for some reason. Okay. I wonder if the cure is off cooldown. It is not. I don't know what to do about this. Wait for the cooldown to end, basically. Damn, we're slow. Just keep stabbing. Here we go. Why are these stones so tanky? I guess rocks are kind of tanky, but... Oh, damn it, her cooldowns are frozen too. That's a pain. There we go. Still no one's been damaged. Oh, hey, Mel. You sketched something from the stream despite being tired. Good job. I appreciate that. I gotta just go faster. Dude, this rock takes so long to kill, though. Please, paper attack. There we go. 7 million experience. Level 51. But we don't learn any skills.
Yes, we won. Let's...
Come on, everyone, let's keep going. Mirabelle's still antsy.
Mira.
Long hallway, no music. Ah! Someone this far inside the house? Who? Claude! No, no, no.
Oh. Is that?
That's my roommate, Claude. Oh no, how could this happen? I hate my roommate. She's annoying and always bothers me for stupid reasons, but I used to think she'd become a defender because she was always helping people and trying out weird experiments to solve their problems. And she would always help the head housemaiden with hers, always trying new ways to organize her desk, to help her finish tasks, to make sure she'd get some free time. She'd do it with a smug smile, saying it wasn't that big of a deal, that she'd do it for anyone, but if she knew the head housemaiden was in danger, she would have ran anywhere so that she could help her. Not only because the head housemaiden would have solved anything, would have beaten the king if she could, but if Claude is this far into the house, she must have tried to stop the king herself, so he wouldn't get to the head housemaiden. And so, if she's like this, he must have... Scream noise. C'est lobster. What about lobsters? 3, 4... Okay. I'm so useless. This isn't the thoughts we need right before the king. Come on, Mirabelle. You don't know what to say. You don't know what you should say. What can you say in a moment like this? Mirabelle gently wipes the dust away from her roommate's brow. Ellipsis usually works. That's true, Pidge. Ellipsis has your back. Nigito Kameda, quick, cheer her up.
Well, surely those frozen in time at least can't feel the despair of the living.
Claude,
If you can hear me, I'll be back for you soon. Potentially within 10 minutes, depending on whether the king is, you know, easily accessible. I promise. Let's go. Questionable but good Kameda impression. I'm imitating my memory of Joseph Anderson imitating his actual voice. I don't fully remember what it sounded like. Let's keep going.
Belle, wait a sec.
Mira, wait.
No, I can't wait. We can't wait. We have to move on. Everyone is waiting for me.
They can wait a little longer.
You weren't having these thoughts when you were, like, shitposting in the library for half an hour and learning about crabs.
Let's calm down.
I can't calm down. The head housemaiden. She's so close. I can feel her. I need to help her. Does she have a name? She's just calling her the head housemaiden. He sounds like his lungs are filled with concrete. That's the despair. That's what it sounds like. She needs my help. Everyone in Vogard needs my help. I...
1, 2, 3, 4. You don't know what to do.
She's upset. She's upset on the seashore. You need to help.
Mira.
This is when we need Regan Arataka in the party to give the pep talk. We need the emotional support adult in the room. I don't think slapping would help. I don't think that would actually work very well in this context.
Do it with me, okay? Just like Sif does.
Are we gonna get the feather minigame from Celeste? Copy pasted in. Oh, Isabeau takes a deep breath in and out, and Mirabelle follows a beat later. They breathe in sync together. She's weak to rock. She's scissors type. That is a thing that you do, yes. So punch her? I'm also not sure that would help. Oops. Oops, the mincemeat's getting rowdy. Whew. I'm okay. But Isabeau, you don't understand. The head housemaiden. I have to save her.
I think we do understand, actually.
The head housemaiden, she's such a wonderful person. She helped me out so much. I couldn't do anything before I came to the house. I could barely sew my own clothes. And she helped me. She taught me. I wouldn't be the person I am without her. And when the king attacked, she protected me. Everyone was being frozen in time around me, and the head housemaid made sure I could escape. Made sure I lived. She gave me her blessing.
Huh? Her blessing? Do you mean the power to survive the king's curse?
But wasn't that? It wasn't the change god. The change god rarely does anything. The change god just pushes us to greater heights, but rarely helps us themselves. The key knife we got earlier, it was the first time I'd felt their help. But the head housemaiden crafted a blessing so I'd survive. So I'd save her. Save everyone. Play some Meta Knight music to cheer her up. I'm not... Why, that's such like a specific random example. That would be really funny. I'm not going to, though.
But why? Why would she...
I don't know why. Why wouldn't she use it herself? Why didn't she save Vogard herself? Why didn't she give her blessing to someone else? I don't know. I don't know. She wouldn't have used it
not on someone like...
Do you think she was wrong? To make sure you'd survive?
I'm glad you're here, Mira. I'm glad you're here with us.
Don't leave us behind. We're here. We want to help you. Don't be stupid and run off ahead. We need banana chips first, and I'm not moving until I've had my fish heads.
Everyone, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off ahead.
It's okay, Mira.
Can confirm Meta Knight music fits the scene. Fine, I'll test it. It's much more intense now.
Now it's Madame Odile's turn to talk.
What? But you were all doing so well.
I want an emotional speech from you too, Madame Odile.
Yeah, don't you see her tears?
It's too loud? Okay. That's better.
How can you say this to her face?
To prove Isabeau's point, you make a grand gesture toward Mirabelle as if presenting a marvelous art piece. Isabeau does the same. Bonnie also joins in. Mirabelle laughs, wiping her tears.
Okay, fine. Please stop.
Okay. I think it's silly for you to wonder if you were the right choice this late in the game. Damn, she said it. You're the one that was chosen. You're the one that found the orbs. You're the one who made it this far. So we can spend our very valuable time wondering if so-and-so could have saved Vogard better, but we're here. You're here. And now, the king is the only thing standing in our way. So you can have your little breakdown after we kick him where it hurts and spit on his grave. 3...
Madame, that was very good. A little too dry, maybe. I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for effort.
It was perfect, Beau. Shut the fuck up.
That's a passing grade deal.
Shut up.
Okay. That's enough of that. It's snack time for real, though.
Dile, you have a tummy?
Of course not.
Well, your not tummy seems hungry. Bonbon?
Oh, I still have snacks, and they're ready now. Can you eat something, Belle?
Yes, I can try.
Okay. All of you sit the fuck down. Crab down.
We are doing the snack time number 3. Snack, 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 snack. Okay, I will start with the worst one.
Leftover samosas. That's the best one. I'd love a leftover samosa right now. The only snack left is pineapple. How could Frin possibly get into this one without communicating or inconveniencing his party members? How could it possibly work out? I love the thought of Frin just taking repeated deaths to the time loop rather than just telling someone he has an allergy. It just doesn't occur.
This looks like a job for the Spamton Neutrinos. From yesterday's dinner.
Yeah, they're the ones I burnt, but I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry.
Don't be mean to burnt samosas, they were delicious.
They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, the next one. I have
Palmiers. Oh, those weird cookies? I've seen those. Frin is allergic to pineapple, but even more allergic to being honest. That's true.
Les palmiers. We all know palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they got crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And the last snack is, okay, I've never tried it before, but
The smell hits you.
could they be? It's so slumming. Malanga fritters? What? What is that? Eep! Whoa. Yeah. The fuck are those? Like deep fried spiders or something? Like what is that? Siffrin's getting a nosebleed for them fritters. Sniffrin's going full food wars. And I said Sniffrin because of the nosebleed. He's sniffling. Deep frieders, yeah. So, what do you think? I followed a recipe in a book. Huh, what are they? They're fried malanga in Uramon. Are those real things or did they make them up? I honestly have no idea if these are real. They look kind of like, what are they called? Pakoras? Like you get an Indian food? Like those fried kind of vegetable hash things. It's a root veggie. It's real, huh? Malanga, some kind of root. Oh, we get the explanation. In Girma, some kind of pumpkin. This smells heavenly. Oh stars, oh stars, oh stars. Sif's eyes are sparkling. And they're drooling too. You can try harder, just hold it in, Sif. Holy shit. For fuck's sake. You wipe your mouth. You have to get them. They got the pineapple for sure. That'd be really funky. There's only one option. Yay. Bonnie hands you the delectable, yummy, wonderful Malanga fritters. It's like taro. I've heard of taro at least, but I don't know what it tastes like or what it really is. That might be your favorite fried food ever. That's the qualification? Fried food? That's not even like a very impressive accolade. There's only so many kinds of fried food, you know? Yeah, they never actually beat the king, because Sif just goes full on, like, Frodo Baggins at the third Lord of the Rings movie and, like, turns corrupt at the last second and wants to loop forever to eat the fritters. Summarily disproving the idea that eternal happiness is impossible. Just literally looping the same scenario to eat the fritters for the rest of time. The king ain't got shit on the time disruption powers of Siffrin after some fritters. Time's never moving again. Favorite food, period, maybe. You want to eat them whole so badly, but you have to pace yourself. You bite into one slowly, shakingly. Are you gonna be okay? Jesus, man. Ooh ah. Oh wait, this is my chance. I can do the ooh ah. That's how you say that noise. They're so good. So good. So good. So good. That's a nice grill. Real nice. That's a real nice grill there. Real nice. Real nice. Real nice grill. You can't help but flail your arms around. I'm picturing the scene we're setting here is that Siffrin has bit into a fritter and is now like screaming and helicoptering their limbs, just like flailing around, like apparently having a seizure on the ground and like drooling and shit. Just like completely flipping the fuck out and screaming. It's like worse than the pineapple. I think Siffrin had more composure while dying of the pineapple than eating this fritter. Like, this is dangerous. Absolutely going apeshit. It's like German when he got the onion ring, but worse. Whoa. Siffrin, your face. That good, huh? Ah, gross. Well, yep. Remember what I talked about in the first stream about the anime trope where everyone shits their pants about food? I'm glad that we got 2 more doses of that.
Do I have tea left? I'm gonna get some more tea real quick. You know, if they're eating in the cutscene, I'm gonna take another bite of my pastry here. It's not a Xenoblade reference. It can be a reference to any particular work of media. Because it's every fucking anime I've ever seen has some variant of this. It's universal. Maybe that's just how people are in I'm choking on the pastry. Okay, I'm better. Maybe that's what Japan is like. It's not even a trope. It's real. I don't know. Ugh. I told you that the fucking mincemeat, strong. It's like a liqueur. I'm sorry, everyone, being upset and how I shouldn't have. I should have kept it together.
Mira, it's fine. We all did different. We're all different kinds of upset right now.
You could have fooled me, honestly. You could have fooled me, everyone.
It's a stressful day.
Do you feel better now that you're eating?
Yeah, your blood sugar. You gotta keep your blood sugar elevated when you're trying to fight the king of chaos. You do not want to be going in there hangry.
And I'm less upset now, more angry
At the king?
Yeah, I feel more confident too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts. Specifically, the testicles.
Ugh. And where's that, Mira?
Dude, he's going for it. Beau's gonna make her say it.
His stupid crabbing butt.
They didn't teach you this part in the anatomy, did they? You should have attended the porno drawing class. Would have learned a few things.
Yeah!
You all laugh. You got a memory of butt kicking. Gouge his eyes! We need that guy from the Red Letter Media self-defense tape. Gouge his eyes! That was the one class she didn't take. When equipped, memory of butt kicking will make sure your housemaiden revives. Will make your housemaiden revive one KO'd party member during a fight once. That's really good, actually. Let's equip that. Yep, equip. La mémoire. Du frapper la derrière, or something like that. Ass kick memoir. I'm right there with you, chat. I'm hoping the game pulls something batshit right now. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for batshit immediately. Do you think any of the party members are evil? Probably not, but it'd be a twist. It would be a twist. I think if... I don't know, the way that she was talking about, like, the housemaiden and shit, like, that almost made me think that there was something nefarious there, like the housemaiden was secretly the king, or something like that. You could see it. I don't really know if that makes sense, and there's not really any evidence for it, but that's the only twist that I could really see being foreshadowed, but who's sus? We could do a sus pass. I think Bonnie's literally just 12 years old and probably don't have to worry about them, but Mirabelle being the big bad would be actually, that would be the twist. I think that would be the way to go. is if Mirabelle she didn't get the Housemaiden's blessing, she took it from the Housemaiden. She's the one who dealt the killing blow. And she is like a god tier actor who's been keeping up the facade this whole time. That would be a twist. Frin is secretly evil. I'm not sure that would work, but yeah, Frin is literally the most sus. But, you know, they get a pass for being the protagonist. Unless the ultimate twist is that Frin stops being the protagonist and we have to control fucking Mirabelle or something. I don't know. I think Dile is, well, I don't know. She could have any motivations. She's an agent. Maybe the Kabooan government's looking to overthrow the Interior Ministry or something, and she's like an advanced scouting party. But that also sounds like kind of a racist thing to say, so maybe that's not the play. We don't want to get all McCarthyist in this shit. Isabeau. No, it's not Isabeau. Isabeau's not sus. It would be weird if you nudged me into predicting the plot. I doubt there's going to be a twist like that, though. I really doubt that's going to be any of the scenarios we've tabled are going to be the twist. She's strong, but the situation must be super stressful to her. I really do get the feeling the game is playing this completely straight. And none of this is really supposed to read as suspicious, but I don't know. Maybe Sif was evil, but for gore. Could be. She's strong, but this situation must be super stressful for her. We gotta stay at her side, okay, Sif? You nod.
The way you said to Mira.
Huh? What did I say?
Do it like Sif does.
Oh, the deep breath. Well, it's like something me and Mira noticed. Sometimes when you're taken off guard, or when you get out of battle or something, you always take a deep breath in and out. Yeah, the text told me that, in fact. It's to calm yourself down, right? The breathing. You always do it in the exact same way, too. Ultimate twist. There is no twist. I don't think that is a twist. That's another possibility. They do a twist, but then they keep explaining the twist like we don't understand what's happening and suck the tension out. Hopefully not that. Hopefully not. Yo, what if Starman Johnson was evil the whole time? But it's like irrelevant because you only talked to him twice. You always do it the exact same way too. Isabeau puts his hand on his chest and breathes. Deep breath in and out. Mira and I wondered what it was all about. And we talked about it and realized it kind of seemed like it was calming you down. And we thought it was cool. And that one time a few days ago, Bonnie was upset and he told him to do that, so we remembered. A few days ago, so that was before my time. The ultimate twist, the game tells you there's going to be a twist. There's none until later, the credits, and then there's one. Ooh, spicy. The post-credits twist. Didn't Control do that? I think Control does that. Fake credits are, I feel like a couple of things do fake credits, but I can't bring them to mind. It does calm you down. How weird. To be noticed and known. Was telling you weird? I think that was weird. I shouldn't have said that because now you might get self-conscious.
I'll try not to.
Okay. Frin gets self-conscious about breathing, found dead the next day. Devastating. This is why you never tell introverts about their habits. That's Kameda coming up to give the PSA, by the way. Like he has to deliver the moral of the story. Donkey Kong Country 1 did that? Really? Damn, Donkey Kong Country doesn't pull any punches. Jester shows up to throw Sifrin into the Void Sea like Emperor Palpatine. Hell yeah. There is no reference to Sifrin being a cat boy. It's just a thing. The final boss of Donkey Kong Country 1, that was where the that one song comes from. That it's the one that was remixed in Smash Ultimate, and it's real good. Should I try an impromptu? I tried learning that on piano, but I never got it very good. Hang on. I've been inspired here. I need a little pep talk myself before we start the final confrontation. Where's my fucking volume mixer? There it is. Okay. I blew off some steam with that one. Hang on, let me fix my filters here. Wait, the volume's gone. Shit. Come back, come back, come back. There we go.
Ellipsis. Mira, how you feeling?
Good. What's that face mean, Sif?
One word answers are really reassuring, yeah.
They are.
Now, two word answers.
We just talked for a long time about how Mira's feeling. I think we're okay.
Yeah, two are fine.
Ooh. Sif is being such an well, no one else is going around and talking to people. That's basically his job right now. That was the noise she made. Wow, I can't believe she would make a noise like that. It's been 6 hours? You bet it. I'll be fine, Sifrin. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being here.
Wouldn't want to be anywhere. Sorry, totally again. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else, Mira.
She gives you a gentle smile. Snack Goblin.
Is Belle okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. It's when you can't eat that you're not doing well at all.
Makes sense.
Thanks for all these delicious snacks, Bonnie. I literally shit my pants when I ate that fritter. I like pissed myself too. It's a real problem, but I liked it.
Oh, it's okay. Did you like those Malanga thingies?
I just told you I shit myself. I pissed my pants so that you can see them. They're pissed.
Okay. Yeah. I made them for you, you know. I saw you look at a recipe book for a very long time, and you were looking at that recipe. And I didn't know if you were staring at it because you really liked it or really hated it. I'm glad you actually really liked it. I mean...
Did she have an aneurysm? Are you okay, Bonnie? What's happening? They made them for you?
You made them for me?
No. Oh, they're tsundere. I forgot that there was a tsundere thing going on here. Yeah, that would do it.
I made it for...
Oh no, that's the wrong voice. I made it for... Bonnie frantically looks around. Is there a mouse you can point to? The sky? God?
For Dile. I made them for Dile. Because she likes to try out new foods.
The batter disease? Andrew Cunningham streams in 2013 will be just everyone is the batter. That's gonna be my actual voice. It's actually really tiring to do the batter voice for too long. It's like... It's a very unnatural way of speaking. I do not.
Yes, you do.
That's a fucking weird mouth you got there.
I suppose I do then. See? I made them for Dile, not for you, Baka. Sussy Baka, go away now. Don't look at me. Make like a crab and go.
A little lightheaded, you go. Lightheaded from what? The residual effects of the fritters still? How old is Bonnie? 6. I don't know. It's the blood loss, also from the fritters. The shock. The shock to the system. I don't know. If we eat a big bowl of really good ramen, that'll put you on your ass for a while. It'll be like... My nose will start running, even if it's not spicy. Just from like the raw intake of like food and sodium and shit. All that MSG. I don't know what it does, but I like... Gotta take a breather after that. And I'm talking like restaurant ramen, the instant stuff. That's not gonna cut it. Oh, yeah, thank you for telling me, by the way. Yeah, I remembered to turn the filters back on, but I set my mic to surround instead of cardioid. That would have been like that for the rest of the stream. Because I forgot. Okay, it's fixed. Okay, have I talked to the people? I don't think I talked to Odile.
A lot of emotions being expressed right now, aren't there? I hate emotions. I feel bad that I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention.
I'm glad Uzu's here.
Yes. Neither of us is very good at this feelings thing. Boniface is a child, still learning to manage theirs. So it's good we have at least one person who knows what they're doing, emotions-wise. So, in the spirit of being a person, being a person good at this feelings thing, that's beautiful phrasing. Beautiful phrasing, Odile. How are you feeling right now?
You're all good. No thoughts at all.
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, chill. Pretty much nothing. Yeah, I'm good. Whatever. Just chill, I guess.
That's good. You open your mouth to ask how she is, but I'm good. Feelings check over. Go away now. You nailed it. Okay.
You reach toward the light and save.
Boop. Alright. Party advance. Let's go.
The king must be up ahead. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Just kill yourself immediately. No, resist. Resist, Siffrin. The fritters weren't that good. They're not that good. No, Siffrin, the fritters weren't that good. Ooh. The king has his own, like, intro theme. That's sick. Yo. That's him. It's the Nightmare Knight. I mean, the king. Oh, we never made the bomb. That's true. We need the secret third thing, though. Yeah, it's true. It looks like an off design. Well, a lot of this game looks like off in various ways. Oh, I have to choose to say the ellipses this time. 4 for 4. King voice. Okay. Oh. No. Yeah, why not just hit him with the Enoch? I haven't done the Enoch voice in a long time. King from Deltarune, I've never voice acted.
Oh. Oh. Young one. Are you here to kill me?
Earthbound Dad? That could also work, I guess.
Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty, a world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change?
Davy Jones just came out for a second there. Go back, Davy Jones. We don't want you.
Why aren't you on my side? Ah, can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended?
Corrupting and ending people's lives? The world ill needs a savior such as you. You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? Oh, is that the king's hair? I didn't notice that. That is a lot of hair. This is not true change. This is just you, acting as a god would, for your own satisfaction. One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the furthest thing away from change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid. Baka. Sissy Baka.
Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh?
And is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? Will you never be on our side, King? Oh, we will never be on your side, rather. Not in a million years. And to be clear, that doesn't mean freeze us for a million years and then afterward we will. It was a figure of speech.
Oh, ha. Spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But, wait. You, traveler.
Oh, Dile looks at you with an expression, screaming, does he mean you or me? You shrug.
Bright one.
Ah, so he means you.
Do you remember?
Remember? Thought.
Remember what? I forget lots of shit all the time. I forgot the word for a stuffed animal the other day. It was really embarrassing.
It's not Scottish. You don't know what Scottish accent is.
Oh. Oh. It seems you do not. We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors.
Does he know about the loop? Who knows? Battle start. Seems to be rock type. Well, that's clear enough.
Oh, oh. Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end. Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he?
We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone.
Just buff stacking. Let's just buff stack and beat on him. Dracula accent. What do you think Dracula sounds like? I'm legitimately curious.
We're smoking dung beetle.
I was going for an impression basically of King Minos from Ultra Kill. It was the Yeek water fountain voice. Yeah.
Yeah, buff stack. Let's do it.
Dracula from Castlevania. I'm not sure what that one sounds like. I've only heard the Dracula flow edit. Alright, the buff stack is complete. Now we wail on him, I guess. Seems to be maybe no types? I don't know.
What is a man?
Oh, I see that one. I can vaguely picture how that would sound. I think it's because it was at the beginning of Mario's Mystery Meat. I think I've never heard it otherwise. Oh, he resists scissors type, so I guess he is actually rock type after all. In which case...
La papier.
There we go, big damage. Lots of health though, like shit tons of health, wow.
What is a cat boy? A miserable pile of secrets!
I guess just pass the turn off to Dile. She does paper shit. 1,000 damage crit from a basic attack, yo.
Oh, oh, it is time, saviors.
Hypergoner. You see a vision of the future. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. You don't have the strength to go on. One hit. One hit. The king got you all in one hit. You'd laugh if you had the energy to do so. Wow, was that a one-shot reference? You can't move. You can't see. You can't really feel anything either. You don't think you'll get out of this one. Oh, Isabeau's here.
Ugh, Sif.
We can't let it end this way.
Not here.
Come on, you useless body. Move. No, your allies. No, you can't let him... You can't let the king hurt them. Bonnie, just run. The sound of footsteps. They escaped. We need to buy them time. No, please, not your allies. You have to do something. Move, move, move. Please, do whatever you want with us, but don't hurt Bonnie. Please.
Oh, do not worry. After I take care of you all, the young one will have a wonderful rest. But before that,
The king strikes. Ah. Ow. Ouchie ouch. Everything hurts. You can't move. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. We got hit with the fucking Gygus dialogue. Jesus Christ. That's not a good sign. Top Shelf Zaza got me talking like an Earthbound villain. You feel a tug on your stomach. And then the king killed you. Oh, we're back. Hard reset.
Mortis.
Whoa. Ha 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 ha. Woo! That was awful. You try to catch your breath. Your body is fine and unharmed, but your brain still hasn't gotten the message, it seems. Stars, this was awful. Did he really kill you in one strike? This feels a little disrespectful, doesn't it? That attack was so strong. Why was he so strong? How is he so strong? That strike hit you so hard, you don't think just buffing your defense with skills or equipment will be enough to survive it. We just have to find a way to negate one hit of damage. Maybe his strongest attack is first, like Sans, and afterward he just deals 100 damage per turn. Grind forever, beat the king legit. That's gonna be my challenge run now. Just grind for like hours and hours. Let's do it. Is there something out there that could protect you against it? A craft skill, maybe? Mira Belle. She's the one who usually heals you all in battle. She knows healing crafts you've never even heard of. Maybe she would know something. But for now, you got a memory of defeat. You'll always remember this. The trauma has seeped to your very bones. Memory of defeat gives you 3 memories of skirmish instead of 1 when you defeat regular sadnesses. So this is like the grindy one. If you want to like turbo meta game, you can equip this and jump around in the timeline. Part 2 out of 83. Yeah, Jesus. Back to the stage, Frin. You have the king to beat. No time to think about the horrors now, Frin. Close your eyes. Does it almost feel like you've been here before? You tell the king he's killed you more times than you can count. Push that trauma down, Frin. That's what therapy's for. After we beat the king. Maybe what Beau's gonna tell him is to go to fucking therapy. The shitpost killed the vibe. Well, I'm sorry. We entertain ourselves in whatever way we need on the stream here. If I feel there's a vibe to not be killed, I do tend to avoid cracking jokes. Frin, you're up.
Usual, please. Hey, Mira.
Hey, Frin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10.
It was alright.
I'm glad. Okay.
Usual.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you can think it would be fun, then great. I can't wait.
Sure.
Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should never be... should be near the fields. I got it. You think so, yes. Is this a new one?
Old use at the shop, Bonnie's.
Well, I'll let you do this then. Sounds like you remember.
So we finally got a new dialogue option. I had to make like a major plot checkpoint before getting a new dialogue option. Will I be doing more on the stream? Do you think we'll be going on the stream for 30 more minutes? Probably a bit. I want to explore what's new in this loop before stopping, but yeah, I'm not going back into the house or anything. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue, too. For good luck. Yeah, I got it. Oh, wait. Maybe Mirabelle would know of a way to survive the king's attack? You should talk to her later. You wave goodbye. We've unlocked some plot, maybe. Who knows? Daydreaming one.
Dum.
Since everything got reset, you could ask her about something else this time. What do you mean, since everything got reset? I already reset. What's different this time, though? See, this is what I was expecting to happen on, like, the first loop. This is what's throwing me off, is, like, why isn't this happening every time I loop back?
Oh, hi, you're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You traveled with a few people, right? You traveled with,
Isabel? Bonnie?
Oh wait, I just never talked to this NPC the first time. I just never talked to this person again, that's why. Yeah, I see.
Isabel, what a nice young man, and so full of energy too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun.
You have to mention it.
We're not actually a family, you know.
Oh, I know. It's just a fun thought exercise. I just like to think about family dynamics and just families in general. I think that's a normal thing to do. I'm like a family woman.
Okay, families, huh? You love them. We're still at 69 viewers. Some flowers. Change God looking sad. Super fast, for sure. Do I still step on the fucking rock? They never learn. Okay. Close your eyes. Yeah, I could talk to Loop and he'd probably tell me like this is the new plot now, but I almost want to do that later. Like intentionally avoid doing that. For the time being at least. The smug one.
Oh, hey Traveller. You're not from Vogard, are you? That's the rumour, at least. I'm from Poteria myself. I came to Vogard to further my studies a few months ago.
You've talked to them before. Well, you've been to Poteria once, so...
Yeah, I've been to Poteria once.
Ah, is that so? How did you like it?
A very good place.
A fellow theatre fan? Nice.
You give each other a nod, as fellow theater fans do. I'm fishing. You look like someone who like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Why not? Keep trying, it'll work eventually. Alright, this time for sure. The same lure. Why not try a different lure? It didn't work last time. Oh yeah, we fishing. Fishing time for Frin is mincemeat time for me. Oh shit, it ended. Oh, we didn't catch anything. How did you manage to mess it up a second time? Shit is rigged. There's probably no fish in the river. This person just sits here. Like one of those dudes with a change my mind stand. And just baits random tourists into fishing for no reason. It's like their sick hobby. How many deaths to the king does it take to unlock the genocide route?
Might as well just start, killing people.
Mirabelle, you don't understand. Getting to level 79 is the only way to unlock the attack that'll let us survive the king. We don't have any more sadnesses to grind. We only have the townsfolk. You have to kill them for experience. It's the only way. Very awkward.
Hey, you want to buy something?
You show your only silver coin.
With one of those you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle. Don't worry about the thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? Wait.
He offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No. No, no. You have to ask for a pain au chocolat. Quick. I'm starting to think his eye really was taken out by a croissant. Otherwise, there would not be this much drama around it. Like, what else could it be? What other harm could a croissant cause to you? It's pointy. They got kind of crusty ends. You hold it up to your face. That thing for sure went in his eye. That's the plot of Dust Tale. You're correct. That is the plot of Dust Tale.
Do you have a pain au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissant if you want one instead.
No. You shake your head from side to side furiously. Spit flies from your mouth.
Incroyable. Incroyable. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Ha ha ha. One pain au chocolat coming up.
You got the pain au chocolat. Yay, you think about putting it in your pocket, but it smells so wonderful. Just eat it. It's too fucking yummy! In 2 bites, you're already swallowed it. You're helicoptering, you're shitting, you're screaming, you're on the ground.
Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but in a weirdly satisfying way. Good luck tomorrow.
Some croissant. You refuse to even look at them. Various baking ingredients. The usual. Some baguettes. Smells heavenly. Can't wait till you unlock the croissant deep lore that almost engages me more than the plot itself. I can't wait either. Different mukbang. Every fucking save point cutscene has been a mukbang. That's what it is. It's the only way to put it. They just like, pop a perk and get straight to mukbanging. You think that's a thing? Like the whole, I'm picturing like some Dracula flow shit, get high on 30 drugs and have lots of sex. So like, do people do that, but instead of the fucking, they just like eat lots of food? Do people get high on MDMA and then like eat a nice meal? Is that a known like hedonist thing to do? Does that work? I'm not sure why I'm asking this, it just occurred to me. Someone has to have done it. Weed party and Taco Bell. I'm not talking weed, I'm talking like meth. I'm talking like heroin. Something wacky. Oh, the feetsies aren't here. There's no feet. Talk to Isabel first to summon the feet. Isn't that what mukbang is? I don't think you're on drugs during a mukbang usually, unless there's something I don't know about. I don't really watch mukbang, so I don't know if they usually take drugs or not. Just picturing like Nikocado avocado, just like taking a hit of ayahuasca and going to town on a huge bowl of chicken wings. You know someone who ate too many shrooms, watched all of Star Wars, and got their brain rewired. That sounds interesting. I hope the new configuration was at least promising. Meth Party Olive Garden. There, that's what I'm talking about. Isabeau's here, probably pondering on what favor to ask the tree.
Is a Seth. Is a Seth. Is a Seth. Is a. Okay, that's it. I'm ending this bit. Oh. That's how it has to be, Frin. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool?
Joke time.
Yeah.
No pun this time. No, you can tell he wants to. Uh-huh.
Tremendous tree.
Yeah.
You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand toward your shoulder, but stops and brings it down to his side.
You did the thing again!
You're too curious. You'll have to ask later. As opposed to now. Because it's too soon.
I'd love to ask about the hand thing, but like I really feel like I should go back and die to the king a few more times before doing that. Set the mood.
Yeah, they should come up with a new pun every time. That would be better.
Oh, that was funny. I'm gonna go as soon as so you can do your thing with the tree and things.
Oh no, I can ask now. What do you mean later? No, now. Oh, he's just gonna destroy Sif's shoulder. Every time he grabs someone's shoulder reassuringly. That shoulder is crushed into dust. It's a real problem.
What's up with the hand thing?
The hand thing. The what? You do the same gesture he does every time you talk to him at this time. That's a sentence. The same gesture he does every time you talk to him at this time. Oof. Bringing your hand up toward his shoulder, and then sharply taking your hand back. Isabeau looks at your gesture, confused. Then suddenly stills.
Well, I was trying to touch your shoulder. As like a bro thing.
Yeah, it's a bro thing. It's a bro thing. Okay.
But I remembered you don't like to be touched.
Is that more lore? New lore?
I remembered mid-move, so I didn't touch you. So it's okay. Sorry.
He was trying to touch your shoulder. You're not sure how to react to this. Well, what the fuck did you think he was trying to do?
See, this is why I didn't do it. Because you do that face every time people try to touch you. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to remember, sorry.
Okay. You're confused, but it feels like he thinks you don't want to be touched. You don't want to think about this anymore. So this wasn't anything that Frin told anyone. You just intuited this. It's not some like guts lore where you touch guts on the shoulder, then he like punches you in the face. Yeah, we didn't see what that face was. It might have been like the fucking :3 Undyne smirk for all we fucking know. Damn, that's a face.
Anyway.
Well, that didn't really elucidate a whole lot.
Okay, I think I'll get going now. See you at the Clockwork Tower. I mean the Clock Tower. You know.
Hey, Stardust. You were just fighting the king for the first time, weren't you? He's pretty strong, isn't he? Didn't he kill you in one shot? He sure did. You can still feel that hit. Your whole body is racked with tremors. And what it did... what to do? I feel like finding a way to win against the king would be a good first step. Is there a way for you to survive his first attack? Maybe you should ask your housemaiden, or look around Dormont. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Questions.
Sorry. I got something stuck in my throat. It's a bit of a problem. I had a question about, like, I'm gonna make a bomb.
You are? Do it. It's gonna be useful. So you need a long, thin thingy, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? The short gizmo gadget is in your housemaiden's dorm room. I wonder where the rest is. When you have all 3 ingredients, just interact with one to make it in your pockets. Or something like that.
Okay.
So, you know how to fix the knife?
Oh, are you thinking about fixing the key knife? Smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it?
Sharpen in stone.
And? Where is it? In the forge.
Bonnie used it as a skipping stone a week ago.
Oh, you had your own, so now it's gone. We have to go back to the one in the forge. Well, easy.
Huh. But then you don't have yours, huh? So just find one somewhere else.
Should I check everything again? I'll come back and see where the keys are.
Do I want to know? I'm probably good.
No, nothing. How did you know I was allergic to pineapples?
I just knew.
What?
How?
I just knew, Stardust. Like, really. What I am. What am I again?
Star.
Which is...
Part of the universe?
Indeed. So why wouldn't I know when the universe knows?
You suppose that makes sense, but...
Actually, no.
Why is there nah nothing and then actually nah? There's 2 of them. I think I know what to do, it's fine.
See you later, Stardust.
We're part of the universe hive mind, I guess so. It's some Minecraft end credits shit. They're hitting us with the Minecraft end credits. Okay, I'll navigate left-handed while I drink the tea here. You can kind of play this game one-handed. One button at a time, you know. Is the stream ending? Pretty soon, yeah, it's pretty much, I just want to check out this town quick. I'm not going back to the house, though. Yeah, Minecraft has credits. It's like weird esoteric poetry. Kind of crazy, actually. That's just the librarian. I was going to talk to the shopkeeper, right? For that sweet, sweet passphrase.
Ahoy, traveling one! Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind.
This voice is rapidly mutating. Andre.
It's truly amazing Mirabelle has chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey.
You nod again. Blessings by the Change God. The Change God were the one who revived you and gave you those powers. It doesn't matter. Oh, before you forget.
Know anything about the locked doors in the house?
Locked doors? Ah, yes. There's one of those locked by those old world locks. Let's see. I remember. The open phrase to open it is storage room moom. Oh, storage room moom. Because there's a storage room inside, but I didn't want it to unlock if you just said storage room.
That makes sense. So storage room.
Don't look at me like that. Well, either way, there's not much in there. Nonetheless, I hope it'll help you on your journey tomorrow.
That's big lore. I think the Minecraft end credits are a lot of 10-year-olds' introduction to existentialism. Okay, Dile is here. All this shit. I should probably stop the stream now. Doing that fucking Andre of Astora pirate voice for 10 seconds already made me feel like way more tired. I think we're gonna save here than just do art. Close your eyes and you save to save slot 8 and end the stream. Alright. The Change God looks sad because their expression changes. Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay. Art time, art time, art time. Is that a fucking Spamton Nutcracker? That's nuts. That has nothing to do with the stream, but I'm gonna show the Spamton Nutcracker. Holy shit. Hang on. Hang on. Are we here? There we go. Check that out. Fucking Spamton Nutcracker. This one is by Lilac Weather. Shoutouts to that. That's nuts. Okay, here's another one by Lilac Weather. Zaw. I do brung it. I have brung the Zaw. I remember my mom was really pissed off about that being added to the Scrabble dictionary or something. Very contentious. It's super zoomed in. Oh, it's not actually that zoomed in. There, that's full size. Oh no, wait, the OBS is zoomed in. Hang on. Oh, this was from last stream. There we go. We got the Za. That's one of Isabel's nicknames. I mean, Isabeau. Is this... what is that? That's Fiona and Cake. Okay. That's not in Stars and Time. It's different. Yo, check it out. Yaheg has made...
You got two options here, buddy, so choose wisely.
You get the suicide booth or the speed booth. Both kill you. So don't really worry about it. That's wonderful. Okay, Denissimo Jr., this is a banger.
Frin, I remember your loops.
I wonder if this is the first of its kind. I wouldn't be too surprised. It had to happen at some point.
I remember your loop.
Fucking hell. This is... okay, that's not... I don't think that's art. I think that's just a screenshot, because it looks exactly like in-game art. It says the wiki has it. Okay, what is this? If this is replying to something... I'm afraid that this is like a piece of art someone made that looks so close to the original that I don't think it's... they drew it, but I'm like legitimately confused. It's in the Arts and Crafts channel. Oh, someone asked for a reference. Okay, that is just wiki art. Good. I'm not insane. Oh, this is, we got Lilac Weather made Odile's weird zinger about a house falling on your terrified face. This...
Jesse, I am going to crush you with the house.
No, Mr. White.
Jesse.
It's fucked up. Rhapsody's draw. The YOLO pineapple. Ananas. Fear the pineapple of doom. Do it for the vine. It's Sniffrin time, said Sniffrin before killing himself for the 400th time. I love the idea of a catchphrase that you only use before killing yourself. But like repeatedly, because you're in a time loop. Straight gangsta.
I really do this shit.
That is... I don't think that's for the stream. I think that's like a papyrus edit. Oh shit, okay, here's the actual Vlad art. So yeah, the game doesn't have enough furries in it. I predicted in the first stream that the game would almost definitely have some furries. But nah, no furries at all. So Vlad fixed it. We fixed the art. They're all furries now. Pretty good, I think. Sifrin is like unchanged, basically. I don't think Sniffrin actually changed at all, but I like that Bonnie just turned into May Borowski because they have the same voice. And it's very accurate to the style, yeah. Odile's looking like Po's dad from Kung Fu Panda. She really has that kind of aesthetic. That's really well done. The duck energy. It is nice. Oh, another one! We drew the star motherfucker. That was in Vlad's own words here. Are they also a furry? I can't tell if there's a difference. Is the tail make them a furry now? I think being a cosmological entity is sort of already its own category. It's like the general umbrella of, like, you know, the scalies and furries and avians. Like being a anthropomorphic star is probably in there somewhere. Oh, it's a lion. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Another one, Rhapsody. I've never drawn Nagito Kameda before, and I never will again. Is that Kameda? She is hallucinating this. Don't give up hope, Mirabelle. Don't give in to despair. Too true, Nagito. That's just Noelle and Susie. Yo, look what Mel drew. Melina Hatsune Schrodinger. Finally, we have the Sniffrin Quifri crossover art that doesn't involve Mpreg. Previous stream we had the first Kifri and Sifrin crossover, but it had Mpreg, so this is our fresh start. Kifri is from Witch Hat Atelier. It's a cool manga. You want me to do a Kifri voice? I don't know what the fuck Kifri sounds like. A brim hat. He probably sounds like that. A brim hat. No, impossible. We've established that Odile is the brim hat, though. Like Asriel. Kifri just talks like this. Sure. That's a good Kifri, though. I like that. Potassium! Yeah, that's the queen. Another one. Mel's got 2 of these fucking things. Hello, everyone.
You know, like, yeah. Yeah, something.
Fucking hatless Frin is really something. We got the black gloves lure though. That sure do look like a Mel character. I think I described it last stream. Oh yeah, his eye grew back, by the way. Did anyone notice? Well, I guess Brimhat Sifrin would be able to grow his eye back pretty easy. No problem. With that forbidden magic, you know. Okay, this is important. We have the Vindictive Toast vignette. This is going to be cool. Mel forgot. Quick, think of some lore for it. What the fuck is going on here? So that's like the Deltarune Castle Town with Nabstablook up there, and also the House of Change. Death Disc! Pineapple Death Discus. All these creatures, what the fuck are these beings? This is a House of Change NPC with their name tag. 20 different names, including most of the characters in Undertale and also Harry Potter. It was just a phase. Don't ask about that. Scissors are sexy type. Fantasy France. We got Sifrin thinking about breathing while stepping on that pointy rock every single time. I love the thought of like drawing a character then accidentally growing their eye back. Just without realizing. Dude, this... Okay, you drew the fucking Isabel Gordon Ramsay again. I know that's intentional. That looks... He really looks like the Gordon Ramsay edit. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's, Mr. Beast, oh, dude. I just noticed that. What I like about these vignettes is that there's too much to take in at once, so you have to sort of like one at a time the different jokes sink in. It's really good. That's so fucking funny. Who is pogging at the porno down here either? Is that supposed to be Bonnie? It's like a horrifying, hyper-realistic pogging Bonnie. That's horrifying. Where's the guitar? Fucking hell. She's completely helpless without her imaginary Kameda, like, tulpa. That's actually the sole linchpin holding her mental health together. I don't know what the fuck this moon's doing here. Giving me weird vibes. Ancient craft dinner. Craft dinner is actually forbidden. We don't talk about that in the House of Change. Hey, Frin, you're fucking stupid. Some big words from a fucking Starwalker. Yeah, Bonnie looks like Luffy here, you're right. Monkey D porno. Excellent. These are all great. Wait, oh, there's another one. There's an update to this. With one tiny change. Oh. They just gave Sifrin the crystal. Yeah, the one that we talked about. Excellent. Good catch there. Oh my god. Okay. Made this edit. Sif, get the ananas! Them in the window there is really funny. Yeah! It has the vibe of like those, what am I thinking of? It's like when Jabroni Mike commissioned all the... Not commissioned, did like a contest to make all those like finger family edits with Sonic characters. And like a million variations of like Eggman driving his Toyota Corolla over baby Sonic and stuff. That's the vibe I get from this. That was a deranged reference, by the way. I didn't think through how weird that would sound until I said it out loud. Like, what the fuck was I talking about? It's a thing. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know. Otherwise, I can only apologize. Oatsin banger, here we go. Cringe theists based Bayesian. Here we have Dile destroying all the superstitious folks people with her Bayesian logic. Oh, the context. Dile isn't browsing r/atheism. She treks out to the rural... I meant to say hill towns, not hell towns, but close. And learns their superstitions and customs, and then systematically shatters them from the citizens' eyes. Owns them with fancy logic. I love when the bit gets so deep you need like a quote to explain what it's referencing. What is a Bayesian? It's a statistical thing. That's the speed booth, dude. Harry Dubois wants a hit. You know who else is French and loves to hit the speed booth? Me. Well, I mean, I know. The answer is Harry Dubois, but... But I'm trying to, like, simulate any kind of interaction these two would have, and it's coming up blank. Like, I just can't picture it. It's unimaginable. Like, Disco Elysium intersecting with this game, it just, like, dissolves. There's no crossover potential. What's over here? Oh, they're crossing streams. Is this Isabeau? It's the couples that piss together stay together. Too true. Why is Frin still monochromatic, but Isabeau is like realistically rendered here? That's such a funny aesthetic. And these guys are like, they're troll sonas now. These guys are great. I didn't notice. 751 views. Okay. This would have been really funny to watch if I wasn't dying, though. Like, you have to admit, that's like a hell of a prank. Just literally kill yourself. Is that supposed to be the Tails Gets Trolled face? I just fucking noticed that. That totally is. That's just the Tails Gets Trolled face. That's fucking good. I can't believe I almost missed that. Because it's kind of close to what their normal facial expressions are anyway in the game. It kind of went over my head for a second there. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I think that's it for Outsin. Any more? Oh, that's the last one. Sick. Okay, that's some really good shit. I should take the Azzy Pants thread too first, before we end off. Why is the Azzy Pants thread just people spamming colored hex codes at the Dinobot? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, there's probably gonna be a recap. Oh, there is. Oh, and they're all embedded too. That's actually perfect. That's so clutch. Okay. We have a soda with a quick sketch of Shining Azzy. Azzy's just got like a fucking halo or something? What's even going on, man? This has some context that I don't even know what it is anymore. It has the power of the sun. Yo, it appears that Pidge printed off a physical copy of some of the Azzy Pants art and added it to the Azzy Pants shrine, which exists, by the way. Everyone should know that Pidge has an Azzy Pants shrine. That's the mask they made. Some sort of kind of scary-looking face to the right there. It's really good. What is this? Azzy Pants stim board? What the fuck? What am I looking at? It's pretty loud. What the fuck is this? I don't even think this is like Azzy Pants related. It's like... What the shit am I looking at? It's like random pieces of Azzy Pants fan art mixed into... I know you can't see it. I'm checking to make sure it wasn't like porno or something. It's just random pieces of Azzy Pants fan art mixed into like ASMR footage or something. It's really weird. I think all the fan art's been shown before. It's just strange. That's what yaoi is. Oh. That's Jesus. I'm not sure what he's doing in the Azzy Pants. I should go back down. I've gone too far up. Okay, we got more art to show off here. We can't get distracted. Soda with a sketch of the pizza date. I'm he's. He's I'ms? Maybe? Is that the joke? That's a hot pizza date, though. I haven't seen too much Soda art of Azzy Pants. I think they're new on the scene here, but quite nice. You didn't include the perfect trio? Oh, I gotta show off the perfect trio. Thanks for reminding me. That wasn't even made on the server. That's something special. Okay, we got Pizza Pants Sick, also by Soda. Damn. Getting babied by mommy. This one I can just tell by looking at it that it's Mel. If we were both on the moon and I hit you with a large rock, wouldn't that be fucked up? It would be. It would be really fucked up, Asriel. This one is by Roy. What the fuck is it? Azzy Pants will meet Andrew once again. Oh, it's a video. I should go see the original clip. Hang on. Oh shit, what's this? I have to like download this and then move it manually to OBS. If it's loud, I'm sorry.
Let me go, you insane three-sided... What is this place?
This is a Gravity Falls edit, I think.
We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. Oh, I
Azzy
know
Pants?
we'll meet
Excuse me,
again
Azzy Pants.
some
Azzy Pants, you
sunny
didn't hear me.
day.
They've turned Bill Cipher into Azzy Pants. The fuck? Yo, that was a trip. Roy made that. How far up was this? Holy shit. Peak Tumblr. Was this the this weird sketch here? This is the ultimate Tumblr sexy man? Okay, that's also by Roy that you're looking at. And now I gotta show how do we even get to that? The perfect tree. It was on the Undertale Reddit, right? No, the Deltarian Reddit. It was an Azzy Pants containment breach. Oh, hang on. I'm on the wrong tab here. The wrong browser. Okay, Reddit. How do I find this again? It was like, This is now a Reddit browsing stream, by the way. Was Power Scalers? I legitimately don't know how to search on Reddit. I have no idea. It was like one of the top ones recently, right? If I sort by... It's probably like popular by default, right? Oh, you posted the screen grab, thank you. It's who would win. Yeah, someone made like a power scaling meme. And one of the options was Azzy Pants plus like me third wheeling harder than I ever had in my life. 15k updoots though. It's big popular. A lot of people were asking who Nikola Tesla or why Nikola Tesla was here. It's the perfect trio, baby. A few people did think that we would win though. Me and Burger Pants were irrelevant, but like it was mostly God of Hyperdeath over here. But we had some potential. I don't know. I think a lot of people haven't seen the effects of a PK bitch kill though. I think that would change some people's minds if you'd have to fight this fucking guy yourself. Okay, that's the end. That was it. It was just a funny Reddit post. Stream is over now. You can all go home. I believe, as I said, on Friday we were planning to do another one of those Lethal Company co-op streams, which should be fun, with Molly and Vivat, and I believe, if word on the street is accurate, that Toffee Bun might also be joining us this time. So we could have a proper 4-player clusterfuck. And aside from that, expect the usual, probably more of this next week. Actually, will that be Christmas Eve, actually? Yeah, the Sunday before Christmas. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a Christmas Eve stream, actually. That just occurred to me. Fuck. Maybe. Would people watch a Christmas Eve stream? Is that weird? Is that too weird? People don't want a Christmas Eve stream. Fair enough. Okay, maybe I'll move it or postpone it this week then. Alright then. Bye everyone.